guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Yeah, this is a weird one. We got Woogie, and we got my beautiful lady here because Joy sent us a bunch of food from the Netherlands. Let's start out with something good. We got candies. He sent us a bunch of stuff. We're gonna wait a little bit before we actually start opening it. I think. Unfortunately, the box was like destroyed in shipping, but we did manage to salvage a lot of it. I've got like a picnic basket, like I'm freaking a bear from a cartoon over here. What was his name? Yogi the Bear, or like a stealing picnic basket?
Did you say picnic?
Picnic basket. That's what they say in the cartoon. They say picnic basket. Some of these things look pretty good though.
This looks like the candy the old lady's having her purses.
This one was opened up. That one's got pickle juice on it. There was some pickles in there in the pickle juice jar. So, unfortunately, we had to spend the morning salvaging everything from the doodang. Hand me that basket.
Hand me the beer.
Hand me the picnic basket. Let's take a look at the picnic basket. It's pretty hefty. That's a hefty basket. This is what we managed to salvage from the picnic basket, or from the box. There's a bunch of stuff in here. We got some bread. I mean, it's delicious looking bread. Hefty bread. It's bread. Need some butter. There is some duck pate in here.
Don't do that.
Apparently, you're supposed to spread on bread. So
You can. I'm not.
Are you sure?
I'm not. No, I'm not doing it.
Are you sure? What if we just like secretly?
No,
give it to
I'm
you?
not.
What, do we secretly give it to her?
Like we spread it on the pizza and she'll never know.
I'm throwing it away.
You gonna spread
You
the
won't
duck
know.
pate on the pizza? Cody's in his cage over there. He's not having it today. He's very upset. You hear him? Very upset.
Get the beef jerky.
So we're gonna fast forward Cody's treat because she thinks. Cody,
This is why
we
you're
got some
adopted.
dogum. Yeah, this is why you're adopted, Cody.
Yeah.
He didn't like that.
Huh?
Oh, look at that, Cody beef and stick.
Cook up
These
beef.
things are good. Let's satiate the
It is just for dogs.
what you were gonna be
I
hungry.
thought he sent some beef jerky for us. That other one's plastic, boy.
Cody, here's the crank. Bad boy.
Oh
He's
no.
a bad boy.
Hey, bad hell.
He's bad.
He ain't a baddest. He go buddy.
We got the Kinder Surprise with the probably the one that you can choke on it.
Oh yeah, the real one.
The real one you can choke on.
We're going to try that.
Here, have a choke on one. There.
Is there anyone in here?
Listen to it.
We already got 9 people in here and 4 people on Twitch, and it's recording.
Stop.
He's barking. He got the whole package of the treats. It's gonna be gone in 2 minutes.
You know how to open the kennel? You just want to open the kennel?
Yeah.
Here comes Tiger.
He's just gonna bark the whole time, and he's just gonna ruin the show. He just wants to be a turd face.
Is this Wadham?
I don't know what it is. We're gonna drink it.
Come on. Stop it.
He's not gonna.
It works.
Look at him sniffing around trying to find stuff.
Hey, Cody. You gave bicycle. Cody, you turn on. Why you?
Herbal Tradition Vegetarian Shampoo.
That's Woog's trying that. She's the shampoo connoisseur.
Are we
around
eating
here.
this?
What is this? You can eat it. Yeah, go ahead. Open it up.
I think
see
it's
what
a
it is.
clarifying shampoo. It smells like vinegar.
Smells like herbs. That
He
doesn't
was
smell like
thirsty.
vinegar. That smells like herbs. That sounds like herbs. That's the herbs in there.
Is Joy in here?
I mean, we ain't done nothing yet except gave him some dog treats.
Go ahead. Go away, no like you. Oh my!
Like the whole green screen.
Gone with the damn wind.
Told you. The whole green screen.
Cody is like a tornado.
A whole tornado. What is going on back there?
Well, your dog tore up everything. I don't know. I'm trying to fix it.
It looks like there's peanuts in there.
I know. Let me see that.
Asian style.
I don't know if it's got scrumps in it.
It's got a duck in it.
There's some energy drinks. Jungle, non-stop energy.
You want a jungle drink? No, Cody. This might burn your butthole up. Is it good? Does it taste different? It does taste different?
What the hell is that?
That's a burro, I think. I don't know. Cody.
Well, I can't read none of it, so...
Oh, this smells like farts.
Are you sure that don't got no shrimp in it?
No, it smells like peanuts, but it smelled like farts when I first
You're
opened
the
it.
one that's allergic to shellfish. Be careful.
It smelled like a fart when I first
Are you
opened
sure
it.
Why
it
you
doesn't
want to try
smell like
the one thing that might have shellfish in it first?
This says on tech day uba washka bugly, which means
No,
no
but
shrimp.
Oh.
Let's use the Google Translate. How about that? Before you imbibe in something that may have some duty. What's the I'll do pictures.
Cody, it's okay. I don't think I will. Is it good for real? Is that coconut?
I can't do nothing. This is difficult.
Cody got him a pillow.
I got a whole picnic basket in my lap.
Hit you with that sausage. I think this is sparkling water.
I don't know what this is.
Well, you want to look at this and see what this is? It says it's natural.
Different languages on here.
It's got a jaguar on it. It might be jaguar pee. Oh, hey.
Jaguar pea. This says Intersnack Netherlands.
It doesn't smell shrimpy.
It doesn't. This isn't Russian. This is German. I think this is German. There's so many languages on these
Fine.
products.
I'm opening up these.
Why don't you get to 40 and get some of that?
Well, hand it to me. I will. It's hot, though. Who the hell's out here drinking hot beer? What do you think I am?
Me.
Cody, it's a damn sunflower seed.
Give 'em one.
A sunflower seed?
Yeah, why not?
No.
You can eat the whole seed. It says it on the package.
Oh my Lancer. These are bird. These are the bird. These I get my bird seeds. You want sunflower seeds?
No, I got a squirrel.
Huh?
I got a squirrel.
Cause
Yeah,
I'll take it.
squirrel.
Ugh.
Picantes.
Read it.
Meat from spicy bait. What? Potato, sunflower oil, rice, dried glucose syrup.
Oh, him's cute.
That's mine.
No, I don't see any shellfish in
Cody, your
there.
breath smells like farts.
Go ahead, try it out.
Try them sunflower seeds.
Look
They're
at my
good.
squirrel.
Where's your squirrel?
What?
Look at my squirrel.
Oh, you got a swirl out of your Kinder box?
Yeah.
There's 3 Kinder eggs in here. I guess we can each open one. You want a Kinder egg?
That's a little spicy. Yeah,
That's it, spicy.
it's a little spicy. Here, you want to try it? I thought that was a peanut. That's not a peanut.
I don't know.
This is the banned Kinder egg, the one little kids was choking on. 'Cause
Yeah.
They're gonna eat the whole snack and they don't even care.
Yeah, because in America, we're dumb.
Well, I mean, they probably just shoved the whole egg in their mouth. Is what they did.
Cody, God bless
so
America.
So the toy is inside, so I shouldn't just shove this whole thing in here and just eat it.
A man gonna do what a man gonna do.
Oh, it's got some cream on the inside.
Is it coconut?
Mm-hmm.
What's the toy?
Yeah, well,
Here, we throw that in the
I
trash
can
can
choke on
for
that,
me.
though. That's big.
Oh, stop.
That thing is long.
oh,
Who'd be swallowing that exactly?
Ooh. I haven't had a Kinder Egg in a long time. I don't know what they usually taste like. Oh, here.
Tastes like goes in your mouth. What is this? I got a cat.
Oh.
What's that, lanky? Mm-hmm.
you're a snake.
Oh,
Oh, it's a bird.
It's a bird. It's a
I
plankton.
got a Barb.
It's a kingdom cat.
Cody, you have a
I got a cat.
you have a buffet at all times.
Where's your little squirrel? I'm gonna see your little squirrel.
Oh, that's my squid. I'll take it.
I
This
got
is your.
squirrel. These are actually pretty high quality. I like these. And you gotta put them together. That's neat.
Don't say Cooper's wants
Not
to egg.
yours.
What did she get?
I got
A whole ostrich?
I got a Barb.
That's an ostrich. That fits you so perfect.
Mm-hmm.
That's an ostrich.
Get from
Put
me,
our little animals up
devil
on the shelf.
boy.
I gotta try these Geo Borel bits. What the hell? There's so many languages on this stuff. I don't even know. They're like 18,000 languages. That's got rice crackers. What is that?
I'm gonna eat all you snacks because you don't know how to act.
Oh, you want one of these little thingies?
It's find some.
What is that? I won't be included. Ooh, these got some spice on your
I
mouth.
told you. Is
Yep.
this Wadham's?
I don't know what it is. We're gonna have to find out.
I'm opening it. It smells like nothing.
It smells like nothing. No, he sent two of them, or he sent two of them.
Oh, what
I
fresh
think-
hell
I
is that?
think he sent two of them. Is this the same thing?
Yep. No. Yeah. I think it's water. Natural gas.
Natural gas.
Look,
That
it
thing
says
says
natural gas.
It says natural gas.
Got the natural. That's Cody got.
It says natural mineral, so it's probably mineral water.
Oh,
That's Cody. Natural gas. Here you go. You want some Wadham's? It doesn't. Cody, for love of Pete and hot sauce. What else is in there?
oh, go.
Made in Russia.
Russians. I like Russia. I got these sunflower seeds too.
Mineral water.
Hi.
Magnesium, calcium. Oh, it's got like a little list of stuff. Magnesium, calcium.
Is this the
chlorine,
beer?
food.
What do you think?
There's two of them. There's a
It's
lager.
like,
This says lager beer.
This, you want me to tell you what this tastes like?
It says lager.
You know what?
beer
You
on
want me to tell you what this tastes like? Faucet water.
it. Tastes like false.
Try it. It tastes like faucet water.
oh no.
That's the natural minerals.
False.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's try the natural mineral faucet water.
You got the. Don't it taste like faucet water?
Tastes like sparkling water.
It don't. Y'all are.
It's got a little. It's got a little bit of a carbonation to it. Just a tad.
Oh,
Hey, will this fit in his Frigidaire? Here, put this. Oh wait, actually, put the beer in there first. That
Wait, you said these sunflower seeds are good?
they're sunflower
What are
seeds.
these? That's like.
They look like the seeds of my bourbon.
What's the goose? They got a goose for a goose. in
I
here?
don't know, but I ain't got time for no duck, nothing.
no.
Will it go? Yeah. Thank you. It's a sunflower
Sunflower
seed.
seed. You've been eating sunflower seed shell at home. I can't open
And then
it.
it's gonna hurt when he poops.
Yep. Good. Maybe that'll teach him to stop putting everything in his mouth. He's got hot breaths.
Oh, where's the Asian snack. Will wants to try the Asian snack.
I already tried it.
These are pretty good.
What do you think?
They got a nice flavor to them, like they soaked them in some kind of
Yeah, Netherlands air.
Netherlands air.
They taste like sunflower seeds.
Want to try this sausage? What's this?
I think ain't that like a summer sausage, right?
It says smoked bull pork sausage.
Sausage.
Ingredients 68% pork, 24% chicken.
Ooh. I think it's a summer sausage.
It looks like the summer sausage we get. I think they actually sell these at Kroger. The same label and everything. I think they just got a sticker on the back that's got English on them.
High performance energy drink. You want to try an energy drink, Lou?
Sure.
You want to try the jungle or original? Das Boot.
Original.
What is this?
Mackerel. I told you that was a mackerel fish, I think.
Mackerel.
I'm pretty sure. I come from a long line of people that thought they could fish.
The filter fish.
A
Salmon.
salmon.
Pink fish,
Or the
salmon
duck.
pieces with skin and bones in their own.
Ew. Who eating that?
Some salmon.
Cody might like a salmon.
What else we got here? I don't know what the hell this is. This was ripped open, unfortunately, because the whole box got like.
It's like sprinkles or something.
Annie's Press. Apparently, you put it on bread.
Yeah, I think that's why he gave it the bread.
Like a. Like sprinkle it on bread or something.
We got some Nutella. I wonder if we do with peanut butters. Oh, you want to try the candies?
When everyone else tries them. When everyone else tries them.
It says, what is forgiving? What is forgiving? What?
Non-stop. Here, show this so we can cut.
What is it? Put it on. It's cold. Non-stop original.
We
They
also have
got-
one that's jungle
yeah,
flavored.
they also
I don't
got
know
the
what
jungle-
that means
I showed
yet.
the jungle one.
What do you think it tastes like? Rainforest poop? I don't know.
Rainforest poop.
Wow.
Cody, go on somewhere, sir.
So he sent us some pills too, and I don't know what this is. Like, this is some sort of like maybe somebody who speaks a language other than.
It smells like Red Bull.
It does smell like.
It smells just like Red Bull.
It's very strong. Apparently, this is something called Valeria. It's some sort of like herbal medicine or something. Valeria. Supposed to be like a brain sedative. I don't even
You
know.
wanna go up there?
Help you go to sleep.
You wanna go?
I don't know what these are. Little mini Pritz.
It tastes like a Red Bull. I think must be the Netherlands Red Bull. It don't taste bad. Try it.
Little candies.
It's like I was about to say sparkles. That's not right.
Sprinkles.
Don't taste like Red Bull.
I've never had Red Bull.
Never had Red Bull?
No, 'cause you won't let me have it.
Yeah, right. Because it's got an octane.
Today's your lucky day.
What do you think? I almost got killed on set. Do you care? I almost died.
I mean, Cody's knocking shit down.
I
I mean,
know.
stop letting him get places he shouldn't be getting. Blocking
Stop.
like a
Stop.
linebacker. Okay, I got this open. I think. I don't know what to do. Form them in my hand and just eat them.
Supposed to put on bread. Ain't that what the man said? Put on bread. The label says put on bread. Don't do that. You want to try sunflower seed?
No, I don't like sunflower seeds.
What is wrong with you?
He sent me a little spaceman with supposed to be like a glass thing.
What's his name?
He got covered in pickle juice though, so I had to wash him off.
What's his
Can
name?
you put that over there, Rose?
I think we named him Sebastian.
Then some cheese. I don't know if this is refrigerated cheese or if this is non-refrigerated cheese. I can't tell.
Was he in chat? Don't in here.
don't know. I sent him a message on Discord. I kind of want to try these little sprinkle things.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
What? Huh?
Not so bad. Oh. I knew what that word was.
What is it?
They're licorice. Licorice sprinkles.
That is a troll.
He got me there too.
That's a troll.
So every single one of these sprinkles is licorice. They're literally anise. Anise is licorice. That's what licorice.
Oh, let me tell you something. I'd have been hot if I bit into that.
You want some anise?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No turkey, no bacon.
What is this?
Blueberry jam, I think.
Blueberry jam. That's kind of interesting. I gotta use the Google Translator on all this. I don't know what none of this stuff is.
It's a blueberry on the picture. I'm pretty sure it says it's a blueberry jam.
I mean, it could be a blueberry jelly, or it could be a blueberry that's not chilled.
Look at tank. See it.
Blueberry fruit spread, not gel.
The color of ink is not gel.
I think this one got broken open.
Wait, say that.
Full of seals.
Okay.
Have to put it in the refrigerator. I don't never think I've ever had blueberry jelly.
I don't think so. Cody, what do you want? It's a sunflower seed. You got to drool a mile long over a sunflower seed.
I'll give them some anise.
Mm-mm.
And they sent some chocolate bars. These got kind of messed up a little bit, but they look pretty good.
There's a strawberry on there.
That's a hazelnut.
That's a hazelnut?
Yeah, that's a hazelnut.
Fruits for nobody.
And there's another one too. I think this one's almond. Fancy chocolate.
Oh yeah, and we've got these little chocolate curls. They're very cute.
What the chocolate curls? Box got destroyed, but we saved the curls.
You can't have this chocolate.
Trying to figure out what this is. What this is, bro.
Something
40 dark chocolate with almonds.
something not right.
What? What is it?
Oh.
Did it get pickle juice in it?
No.
What's wrong with it?
Just try it. I feel it. Is it coconut? It's got a weird texture. Is this? I think it's coconut. That's coconut.
Is it chocolate coated coconut?
I must be. Must be.
It kind of does seem like coconut flakes, like coated in chocolate, is what it seems like.
Yeah.
We could probably do something fun with that.
Put it on a cake.
Toasted coconut. It does have a chocolate flavor to it, but it also has a coconut flavor. I don't know. They're scared of this one. It's apparently a duck.
Well, then you
pate.
eat it. Since you ain't scared of nothing, you eat it.
It's a duck pate. Is that what they said? Or a
Yes.
goose pate?
It's a duck pate.
Yep, it literally translates to duck pate.
You eat it then. There's the bread right there. Bite into it.
I'm scared.
I need me too. I'm not messing with it.
I'm scared of the duck pate. I'm sure Cooper would like some duck pate.
Cody, be a good boy and sit down. Okay, there you go. Good boy.
Pate.
I gotta go give these to all,
Oh yeah, I didn't even show these on stream.
all my cats.
I got some cat treats.
I almost died again.
Knocking everything down. Bad as boy. Some cat treats. Hip strips. I don't know what hip strips is. They got like catnip in them or something.
I'm not the baddest.
He's always bad.
I'm not the baddest boy.
He doesn't know how to sit still to save his life.
I got you.
This thing has weight of cat and how many treats you're supposed to give him. Must be in German or something.
The weight of a cat?
Uh,
Is there a fat ass weight?
is there, there is. Max 45 grams, 6 treats.
Well, what's a 45 grams?
I don't know.
What's happening?
It says be wearing. What does be wearing? Old food to be wearing. The packaging is go. We'll have to give these to the kitty cats and see if they like them. They are so picky about treats though. Like you get them treats and they're like one treat and it's like they're not exactly the right treat and they're like, yeah, I want this one. This isn't the one that I want.
That's Mookie speaking. And Mama, she's
You can hold on to those.
and Mama's a trash cat. She don't care. Get off it and you don't get everything.
I don't know what this is. It looks like wine to me. It says alcohol 8.4%.
Maybe it's champagne.
Champagno.
Stop! This ain't
It's a
for you.
champagno. And most of the glass things didn't make it. He sent things that were in glass.
He
and they
said
just didn't
pickles.
break
I'm
it.
mad I didn't get pickles.
It's not German. Ukrainian drink with licorice.
Oh my God! I almost died again. Y'all, I'm finna go.
If Cody would sit still for 2 seconds of his life,
I could have got electrocuted.
back your chair up so he can't get by you.
I'm not backing anything up. I'm finna go. This is too much.
Well, you're the one that likes alcohol, so there's a wine, I think, and this is a lager. You can have a lager. There you go. There's a beer.
I put something else in there too. That's a 40. I think.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's a 40. I think. Probably malt liquor.
A 40, a malt liquor. Why we get a bunch of liquor? What's even going on?
I think that's a malt liquor. The whiskey.
Whiskey.
Maybe it's got vodka.
Ukraine? Maybe it's Ukrainian.
It is Ukrainian. It says right there. Ukraine. Hello, Ukraine.
Welded with mastery.
That means Ukrainian.
Major sponsorship of the national football team of Ukraine.
That means Ukrainian football teams put their feet in it.
What? Why would they put their feet in it?
Somebody said a word. Geniet or Van Mont. Well, boo boo to foo to you too. I don't know what that means. It's probably a 40.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that right there is alcohol 4.3, so it's definitely alcoholic.
Well, I'm finna try.
Is that thing hot?
No. It's 60 degrees outside.
I know. I turned it off, but
Listen. Sounds mastered to me.
did you drink all the energy drink yet?
No, it's over here.
I didn't even try it.
Oh, that smells like beer. I ain't had a beer in 11 minutes.
Oh my god, that does smell like a beer.
That's a red one. That's just a red one.
It's a little different. It's not quite the same. I'm hang on to this one for when I need it for a stream. Got the jungle flavor.
You don't want to try this.
No, I'm not a beer person. It's all you, baby.
It tastes like flat.
Tastes like
It tastes like flat beer. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save these because you want to try some chocolate?
Mm-mm.
This loaf of bread looks mighty
Well,
good.
bite into it. Give me some of that. Bite into it.
Bite into
Oh,
the
wait, we
bread.
got the candy. We got the candy. I told Savannah I'd bring her some candy.
Okay.
In the Tupperware.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Cody, see? See what you done, sir? You gonna get in my bag? You gonna get in my bag?
Pretty good. I make some good butter bread.
You gonna get in my bag? So get your alligator.
Right, well, until I know what that is, put that in the refrigerator downstairs. And I know y'all gonna take this in the shower.
Yeah.
Go downstairs.
Excuse me.
You taking the beer.
I don't
Dog
think,
treats can stay up here.
I don't think I care for lager too much.
You taking the wine down with you.
Okay.
Big Gina try the pate.
Who said that?
Big Pimpin.
Who said that?
Big Pimpin said
He can come eat this damn duck that pate.
Here, this one's probably gonna go to the cats or the dog, maybe. I want to try this one. So
This gonna make the whole house smell like fish sticks.
Every time you give them cat food, that's what it tastes like.
That's what it tastes like.
Yeah, in the air, that's what it tastes like.
Who said try the pate? You can come on down here and get this damn pate. It's got a whole duck on it, and then if you translate, it says the whole family.
Okay, I want to call you one.
Huh?
Call you one.
Just give me one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my favorite. Cody, you don't get none because you're a baddest. You want some of this duck pate since they were about it?
Candles.
I want. What about the other one?
Oh, you want one other one?
Oh, they're good. They're good. Try some of that pate. I dare you.
Well, you want to, yeah, sleep. You had hard trouble sleeping. Maybe that'll help you out. Apparently, this is for sleeping. You know how I know it's for sleeping? They got a picture of a person sleeping on there. Look.
I said that earlier. He's a lie. He looked it up.
I did look it up, but. Alright, well, this needs to go downstairs. We need to put some butter on it. I got some Philadelphia cream cheese down there, too. And,
what the hell do I look like? Little Red Riding Hood?
yeah, that's why you got basket. Did you like these? Or are they too spicy?
I feel like I got a Homer Simpson sandwich. Stop, Cody, if you try to eat the bread up. You can have him. Give me some candies for wood.
Alright,
Who that? Don't take that down there. Leave that up here. I don't want that pate. I'm not opening that.
I mean, it's okay.
I yell at the damn cats for chasing the geese. You think I'm gonna let them have some duck pate?
Why not?
Why is everything so hard to open?
Why not the duck pate?
Because it's terrible. You know, they taste like Werther's Originals.
Yeah, they look like Werther's Originals too. I figured they probably were.
Yeah, Kubis can get some of this duck pate. He can keep that up here.
Kubis, you want another one of these little spicy treats? You want another little spicy thing?
So you gave me the bread and the beer and the duck pate.
What's wrong with bread and beer?
You can have whatever you want. What do you want?
I told you I want some of this candy to take the. Ooh.
Okay, we'll take it downstairs.
You want them sunflower?
Take all the candies downstairs. Put it in the candy dish. I'm gonna keep these candy bars up here unless you want one.
No, thanks.
Okay. Kinder capsules.
Cody. Oh my Lancey. He is on one tonight. You been giving him crack cocaine?
Yeah.
You been hanging with Whitney Houston?
What the hell are these little things in here? These are actually kind of good.
That's what I said. That trolled me because I thought I was biting into a damn peanut. So
It kind of looks like a peanut, but it's
Yeah.
not a peanut.
Nope.
I don't know what it is. If she eats the pate, it'll be my most viewed video.
I can't do it. Look at this. Show them the duck. It literally translates to like my whole family. Look, put it up there. Get the pate.
Where is it?
It's somewhere in under on that beer. Look at it. Who's finna eat that? I'm not even giving it. No.
You can give it to Cody or to Cats.
I'm not. You keep.
If you
that
don't
up.
want to eat it,
Give it. Keep it up here.
Cody will lick the can clean, I bet.
Mm.
I bet he will. Cody, you want some duck pate?
Stop. I'm leaving before you open it. Don't. I'm not taking it. It's not coming in the house.
Jesus, she just took it.
It's not coming in the house.
Why not?
I don't like it because I feed birds and geese.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cody, you want a sunflower seed?
He just heard you want them. You gonna eat some? You want some of this bread before we go? Here, since you want to tell it. Here, get some of it. Open it. Here, open this. And eat the bread.
I didn't say I wanted to eat it. They want to see your face curl up. They don't want to see mine.
I can't, man. It's probably really good too.
They want to see your face go. "Mm."
It's probably really good too. I ain't gonna lie. But look, his name is Herman and everything. Who's gonna eat Herman?
How is his name Herman?
Because that's what I said.
She just named the duck on the can. It's a fictional duck, not even a real duck. She just named the duck on the can Herman. Whoever this company is, MORCEMBA, your duck is now named Herman. I'm sorry. If he had a different name, it's too bad.
Don't use that because then I'll sue you. That's mine. That's my rights. No.
They said, do it, do it, do it.
450. I'll do it. 450.
How about $3.50? $3.50. Who put sunflower seeds on my desk like that? That's rude.
I'm pretty sure that was me.
That's rude.
Don't say who. You knew I'm back here. Ain't no.
I was trying to be polite.
350.
I want to try one of these hazelnut candy bar things.
No. Why you want to try some of that pate? Yeah.
It's got a good smell to it. Smelled like chocolate.
Did she take her squirrel?
No, she didn't.
I gotta take her Kinder stuff.
You want to try a piece?
It's dark chocolate.
That's good. Is this one? This one I think is milk chocolate. That one's dark. This one's milk. You want to try the milk?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Open it. You can have that one. Open it.
She don't like dark chocolate.
That can is giving me anxiety.
Why? Because there's a duck in there?
I just ain't. I mean, I know people other places eat shit, but oh my god,
That looks like dark too.
is this dark chocolate too?
Mm-hmm.
They taste exactly the same. What's the difference in the two?
One's almonds and one is hazelnut. It says 1804.
I don't know why.
This chocolate's good.
Ugh.
She's trying to psych her up to eat the duck family. What?
What happened?
Why are you trying to eat the whole duck family, babe?
I told you. It says my whole family on the thing. What looks like Mama says my whole family.
It says duck
No,
pate.
go, keep going. Give me this. Look at it. See?
That's the brand name.
What's called my family? Who the hell's gonna eat a duck?
The brand name is my family.
Whose family? The duck? Is it that can?
What is wrong with you, babe?
See? Look. They told you to eat it now. Do it. Why you running and telling something? Made with duck feet and love.
Who said it was duck feet? Ain't nobody said duck feet. It says separated duck meat with soy protein.
That's squirrel.
Soy is not squirrel. What the hell?
It's squirrel. Squirrel. It's squirrel and you gonna eat it?
No, I'm not eating the duck pate. I'm gonna send it down with you. You can give it to the cats.
I'm not giving that to the cats.
They would love it.
I yell at them for chasing the geese.
What are you gonna do? Take down the goose in the front yard because you gave him some duck pate? We got a taste for it now. We're going to hunt the geese now. We've got a taste for it. It's good, and we want it. They form like a pack, and they get together, and they like one comes from one side, like the raptors in Jurassic Park, and another one comes from the other side. And one jumps down from a tree, and they catch the goose 4 different ways.
See, look at that. Whoever this is, From Family is a cat food, but it says From Family is the brand. So it's a cat food?
So it's a cat food. So it's for the cats.
It don't say for cat food.
From Family is a cat food. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Hold on. Let's look it up. What did it say it was? It was The Family or something?
My family.
My Family. Our Family?
No. No.
I don't know how to type in these letters. It's MORCMBA, or at least that's what it looks like to me. Just Google search with the image of the can. Okay, let's try that. Let's do it.
And we did that. And it popped up that it was a pate for people and you put it on bread. I think that's why you sent us that big ass loaf of bread.
Food store.
It don't say.
Hold on, I gotta open it in Chrome so it can auto translate. That does not work.
I'm not opening it.
Apparently there's a bunch of them. There's a green can and there's an orange can.
That's a chicken. That's probably cat food. Look. Go back down. That's probably cat food. That looks like a cat food thing.
It does kind of look like a cat food thing. You're right.
So there's a chicken pate? Do we have that here?
Apparently it's Ukrainian.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why he sent it, because it's Ukrainian.
Zelensky
Goose
eat it.
pate, 160 grams, monolith. Water, pork, fat, poultry liver, duck meat, chicken meat, wheat flour, pork rind, salt, spices. May
So that's
contain
it.
traces of milk. Out of stock. Just out of stock.
Mhm.
We got the out of stock one.
Good, sell it back to him. Tell Zelensky come get this shit.
Opinions. There are no reviews on this.
Tell Zelensky come get it.
Why is Zelensky gonna come get it? What's he
Because it's
want
from
for?
Ukraine.
Maybe he don't like duck pate. Maybe duck pate's not for everybody.
It probably, you know, and I'm not that adventurous. It probably really is good, but I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't.
I got liver pate yesterday, and I love it, said Buck the Native.
What kind of liver though? What liver's in there? That's a broad stroke. What liver though? Chicken, goat.
Human liver. He's a cannibal.
Well, I'd have seen worse. He got beef liver.
I mean, apparently there's everything in this one. It's mostly duck. But
No, it's not. It's only 8% duck.
8% duck. That's all it was.
So it's a whole lie. Call the FBI. They lied.
You're so stupid.
It's only 8% duck.
Duck pate, my family, 160 kilograms or grams. Characteristics. It's got barcode, storage, chicken and duck type of meat.
Yeah, it's more chicken than duck.
You're a chicken. Duck chicken.
Your mama's a chicken.
Chicken liver, 14%.
So
Pork fat, chicken meat, pork skin. Where's the mechanically deboned duck meat? 8%. You're right. It's only 8% duck. They got 8% duck in there.
that's a charcuterie board of animal processing. That's like a hot dog. That's like a hot dog over here.
Cody likes hot dogs.
Don't say that too loud, because then he's gonna be like, "Well, I get." I bet. I bet that smells like hot dogs.
It probably
Stop
smells
it! Don't
like.
open it.
I didn't even do anything. Good Lord, she's so quick.
Don't do that. I'm getting the hell out of here. Stop it. My duck family's in there. Leave them be. Look, I eat that.
Put it up on the cat on the shelf and just
No,
have your
I'm
duck
not.
family in view.
See? Cody's even damn.
How many of these did he get?
I don't know.
Too many?
3, 4.
They certainly smell like. Oh, what's pollock? Is that fish?
Yeah.
They're beef and fish. Large dog,
This is
25
heavy.
kilograms, 9 pieces a day. So are you saying that you're too weak?
I'm saying that these steps are ragged.
You should take this downstairs too so we can use it for something. It's a cooking
I'm
in.
not taking nothing else down there.
It's a cooking ingredient.
This is heavy. I'm not taking nothing else down there. This is heavy.
Okay, well, I will distract Cody for you while you escape. Cody, you want one of them, these snackums? I got you snackums. You ready for the snackums? You want one of these? Oh, look at that. That's a good one. What do you think of that? That's real good. You want to come up here and get it? Let's come up there and get one of your do. All you do is gonna take it from me. That's rude. Just a Stephen it. You gotta enjoy it. If I just give it to you, you're just gonna swallow it down, and that's all you're gonna do with it. You're not gonna enjoy it. I gotta let you enjoy it. Ugh, all that drool everywhere. That's a lot of drool there, Cody. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna get this this streaming area back in shape because it's been destroyed with chairs and all sorts of craziness. I will be right back after these messages. Ooh.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
All right. I think I got everything back in shape here. Where am I? Oh no. All right. I don't know if Joy was here or not, but we kind of wanted to make sure to go ahead and get that done. The package just arrived all freaking effed up. Like, dude, you guys don't even know. We were looking out the window, and the postman came carrying a trash bag. I kid you not, just carrying a trash bag. They basically took the box and everything that was in it, put it in a trash bag, and the dude just carried the trash bag to the door and dropped the trash bag off. And I was just like, okay. So we spent some time, like, opening it up, pulling everything out, removing the stuff that was broken. We threw away some of the things that were broken, and and basically we got everything kind of cleaned off, rinsed it off, while like dried it off and whatnot, and got everything cleaned. But like, dude, it was crazy. I was like, we were looking out the window and we're like, is the postman carrying a trash bag to the door? It looked like he carrying a trash bag to the door. A whole trash bag. And he did, too. It took some effort to get everything cleaned up, too. Dude, that thing was busted. It's busted. Is what it was. It's busted. All right, I think I muted this, so I got to turn this back up. Let me make sure I got the volume on for the game. I'm gonna eat some more of these little spicy things. I don't know what they are, but they're kind of good. They look like little Cheetos. They don't taste like little Cheetos. I don't know what they taste like. It's like Asian. They just taste like Asian. If Asian had a flavor. Like they just taste like Asian. It's so crunchy too. Are these peanuts or are they not peanuts? Oh. There is a peanut inside. Okay. So there actually is a peanut inside. What the hell is this? It's like they took a peanut, shelled it, and then gave it another shell. Now it's got a fake shell around the peanut. I mean, it's interesting looking. I'm gonna have to make some peanut butter and blueberry jam with that spread. And I have to break open that sausage and eat it too. I like me a summer sausage. I think summer sausages are good. Man, these things are spicy though. They is spiceums. Alright, I think we're gonna make a new character today. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do. I mean, I've got a sorceress and I've got a necromancer, so I suppose I can start on a different character. I got my Okun's Catalyst, so I need to make a video on that. I got my Mountain Fury. I got my Strike a Stormhorn, need to make a video on that. A druid, huh? I mean, I did want to kind of try out the chalk rune. That was something I wanted to try out, was the new chalk rune. Now, where is the chalk? There it is, chalk rune. Invoke Druid's Lightning Bolt. Could be interesting to see how that goes. I don't know. See how high I can scale it. Chalk, 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 chalky, chalk, chalk, chalky, chalky. Chalky, 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 chalk. Cody, what's the matter, buddy? Cody. Where did you go? Big boogus monster dog. Oh, he's down there on the floor. No, you don't be chewing on the Kinder Egg. I'm gonna drink this energy drink. Non-stop high performance energy drink, 250 milliliters. It looks like they just take the drinks and they buy them from other countries, and then they take a sticker and they put it over top of the labels. Like see, it's got stickers all over it. Stickers. So instead of changing everything to like the different countries, they're just putting stickers on it. Unfortunately, I had to wash the can off because it had some pickle juice on it, but so the sticker got kind of messed up. Whew. All right, let's plan what character we want to make. I don't know. Let's hop into voice chat too, just in case anybody's online. And boop. Try it, Ginger. It's not too bad. Oh, Ryan. Well, thanks for the friggin' for the comment, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Oh yeah, we did Rogue too. That's right. I'm a little naked boy here. Okay, so we've done Rogue, we've done Necro, we've done Sorceress. So there's only a couple left. So it's Barbarian, Druid, or Spiritborn. You know, I think Spiritborn is the one that I'm least interested in right now. So it's pretty much just between a Barbarian or a Druid. A Barbie or a Druid. Because he's a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's always a girl Barb, never a boy Barb. I'm just kidding. They showed a boy Barb like 4 times. By not trying the pate, I acknowledge that D3 is a great game. I do not subscribe to your nonsense, sir. I'm going to hold the can of pate as leverage over my girlfriend. Whenever she's being mean to me, I'm going to go get the can of pate and threaten to open it. I'm like, babe, I'll do it. I'll open it right here. Right now. I'ma open it. Oh, I'ma open it. It's gonna get opened. I know Cataclysm's like super OP this season, but it seems like pretty much every build includes Cataclysm in it at this point. And Cataclysm is pretty much just like carrying builds. I don't want to be disappointed in the Druid again. Like every time I play the Druid, I'm always disappointed. I'm always disappointed in the Druid. I'm always disappointed in the freaking Druid. I'm always disappointed in the Druid. I'm a white boy in a not white world. My hair's not red. My eyes are green. Boom, 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 boom. Why does he look like Genghis Khan? Is there some particular reason why all the Druids look like Genghis Khan? Got that Genghis Khan look. They all look like Genghis Khan. Why do they always look like Genghis Khan? I'm not wrong. Hold on, let's pick a different body type. I want to do a different body type. Not the Genghis Khan body type. Even though they're all pretty much the same anyway. That one's Genghis Khan too. What about this one? Let's try this one out. He looked like he comes from the Middle East. I don't think there's much difference. That's still that's just Genghis Khan's brother Yangascon. Or Bangascon. That's just Bangascon. Let's get a beard on that face. Yeah, a little bit of a beard there. What we got for hair on here? Let's make him look like a model. Got that fluffy style. Oh yeah, there you go. That's it. Now he looking like he got that Vidal Sassoon on. Mm-hmm. Vidal Sassoon. That's a girl's hair, dude. What the hell? That just straight up a look. Now he just looked like a transvestite. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, come on now with this. Bald. That's what we need. Bald. You know what? Let's just do the ponytail. I think we've had enough of that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can't really see the dragon with the teal. I like the teal, but you can't really see the dragon with the teal. Can we take off his makeup? That would be great. Like, I don't think he needs makeup. Oh my god, now he looks like an old man. Okay, maybe he do need a little bit of makeup. He got them squinty eyes. Not purple. Let's not do purple. Swamp Witch. Why he got... Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Let's just go with the bandit smoke. How about that? The bandit smoke makes him look a little less like an old person. And he don't need 18 pieces of jewelry on his face neither. With a nose ring, a ear ring, a left ear ring, an upper ear ring, every kind of ring that you can get on your rings. What do we name this boy? We need to name him something. What's that thing called when electricity arcs really fast? Aha. Arc flash. Boom. 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 All the cats like the treats, even Mookie. I'm shocked. He's so picky. Wow. Okay. They like some expensive bougie treats from the Netherlands. They like their bougie treats from the Netherlands. All right, I don't know what we're doing, man. I'm trying to think how I want to set this character up. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing that I'm sure of is I want to use the chalk rune. I want to get the most out of the chalk rune that I possibly can get out of the chalk rune. That's the only thing I'm 100% about at this point. So let's go with Claw. For the time being, we'll stack Claw. We'll grab the Ancestral Fortitude for the resistance. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab the little pets. I think I was trying to think of like the best way to activate the chalk rune, and I think it's the pets. I think having the summons is the easiest way to get the lightning rune to do the most damage. Come on, I'm fat. I need to sit down somewhere. You're taking forever.
Then come with me.
Bwah.
This
Bwah.
way.
Bwah. I'm just doing the starter quest.
When you touch, and again, more cries.
He was online. I sent him a message. I don't know. Maybe he like woke up and hit the button or something, and I don't know. I didn't want to wait because the box was damaged, and I was afraid that that I was just gonna get worse. Everything was falling all over the place. We had to tape together some of the stuff, and I don't know. Supposedly there's a second box, so he said there was 2 boxes. So I guess maybe we shall see. I got pants. I got better pants. Pants, 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 better pants, pants, all of my pants, 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 all my pants, pants, pants. Can we make him not look like Deuce? Like, is that a thing? Can we get my bird? And then, let's get my portal. I need a blue portal for him, because him's going to be lightning. And it's going to be very frightening. That looks kind of cool. Alright, we need him to make him look not bad. That's what we gotta do. Oh, what's that? That looks kind of neat. I like that. That's so simple. And it just looks so good. What's the whole set of that look like? It's called Weathered. Sand-worn hand wraps. Is that the set? Weathered tunic. Sand. Looks the same. Sand-worn breeches. Why does he always got to have a dress? Why is it always a dress? Why is it a dress? It's always a dress. Sand-worn cover. Huh. I mean, aside from the dress pants, like, it actually kind of looks neat. I like that upper piece and, like, the armor plate on it. That's kind of neat. Like, the way that got, like, the shoulder guard. Seems like it's stitched together, though. Let's see what else we got besides that. Warlord plate. We got the waning sun tunic. Oh, yeah, let's put it back to, oh, okay. Got the naked armor. Got the pirate outfit. Pirate outfit don't look half bad. It's got some chainmail. That's kind of neat. Season of the Hatred Rising. Actually kind of makes him look a little thin there. Like, cause kind of squishes in his stomach. Well, that's kind of neat. That's the new set from this season, I think. Okay. Let's take a look at the new set on him, the witches set or whatever. The Grand High Witch Poopaw set. The helmet is yeah, kind of feminine looking. I don't know if I want that helmet on his head, but let's take a look at the rest of it. Let's see what it looks like when we dye it. Okay. It dyes well. Ooh, wow, that one looks really neat. Coral. Ooh, the sunrise looks fantastic. That is something else. Purple. Ooh, if I want to be a pimp daddy. Pimp, daddy, pimp, pimp. Yeah, they beat the crap out of it in the post. I got a picture of it, of what it came like. Let me show you what it came like. I got a picture. Why is it not up here? Sometimes the pictures don't. It's probably because I got battery saver on my phone turned on. There you go. It should be uploading now. Yeah, this is what it looked like when it came. It looked like that. Just in a trash bag, basically. I had to clean it all up and get everything, like working. Yeah, it didn't take too much effort. I found what was, leaking and then threw that away and then just rinsed off everything that could be rinsed off and then wiped it off with a towel and whatnot. It didn't take too much effort, but I mean, I didn't want to wait with everything like, being covered and stuff. I wanted to make sure, I would have preferred, obviously, to open the box on stream and be surprised about everything, but that wasn't unfortunately possible with the way that it showed up. I did end up saving like as much as I possibly could, and this is the basket, like the picnic basket of stuff that we ended up saving right here. So that's like everything that we were able to clean off and wash and make sure that it was in good shape. And I taped up some of the stuff that got broken, and whatnot. Man, that anise sprinkles, them licorice sprinkles. I don't know what I think he was trying to troll me, sir. Licorice sprinkles. I knocked them back too. Licorice sprinkles. Hey, Kevin just sent me $50. Hell yeah, Kevin. I don't know why I don't see anything on my tip ticker. Is my tip ticker turned off or something? What the hell's going on? Let me double check all my little tickers and stuff and make sure they're working. Tip ticker. Refresh cache of current page. There we go. Drinky Crow, $50. Hell yeah. Where's my other stuff? Where's my viewer counter? Refresh. Okay, there we go. What about my chat window? Why my chat window not popping up? Let's refresh that. Browser settings, refresh cache, current page. And my notification thing isn't working either. Let me pull up because he may have left a comment, right? So let me pull that up and see if he left a comment on the Streamlabs. It usually pops up on my thing, but it didn't pop up on my thing. I bet you he sent the $50 to make me try the duck pate. I don't want to try the duck pate. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. Gina said she'll try the duck pate for $4.50. That's what she said. She said $4.50. Gulf of America, what country you want to buy next? Can you play a song? Riff Raff America? You fat bastard. Oh, man. Fat bastards. Riff Raff America. What the hell is that? Hey, somebody's here. What's up, Ethan?
What's up? What's up? Is that a druid you're making? I see.
Ugh.
Shred?
No, definitely not doing shred. Definitely not that. Oh, dear Lord Jesus, don't even pretend. Even Leon gave up on shred. Leon said nope. And I don't blame him. I like that. That's pretty nice. I like that a lot. I wonder if I could like substitute that one armor in that I like, the weathered tunic. Oh yeah, that looks fly. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, that goes with the pants well. Okay, all right. We need to find a helmet though, like something to go on my head that's not doofy. The druid has the worst cosmetics, man. I tell you, like the only cosmetics that are good for the druid are the ones that are that also apply to other classes. It's like the only way you can get anything good out of the druid is like to have something that applies to everybody. Be a pirate. Give me a pirate eye patch.
What level are you?
I only just made the character, so it's literally just made it. Ugh, the hell is that? That is grody. I mean, that's kind of neat, but I like the Black Masquerade Disguise Season of the Witchcraft. That was this season. I'm not sure about the color of it, though. I don't know. Looks really effeminate. Dude, I was getting a little scared there for a minute. Like, I was going through the hairstyles, and my boy looked like he was a transvestite at one point. I was like, oh my god, he got makeup on, he got his hair all done up, and he does not look like a girl. Like, you can put makeup on a pig, that don't make the pig into a girl.
You going for the cataclysm?
I mean, not necessarily, but I think like everything is cataclysm nowadays, isn't it? That's what it feels like. Okay, the gloves are a little overkill. I like the pants. The pants are nice. The gloves are a little overkill. Let's see if we can find better gloves. Okay, I like those. Those are kind of nice. Maybe we hit those with the razzle dazzle. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, and then we're gonna keep the pants. I like the pants. Actually, there's like a lesser version of these, aren't there? Like, because they always give you like the high end version, and then they give you the low end version. What's the high end version? Exalted? Oh no, the Exalted shows my thighs off. We can't be having that. No thighs. We don't want no thighs on camera. Can't be looking at my druid thighs. They're too hairy for y'all eyes. Y'all gonna burn your eyeballs out. How am I enjoying the season? It's pretty good. I mean, I like it better than last season where one character was overpowered and none of the other characters could keep up, but poor Sorceress still gets left behind in the dust. I mean, she's okay. She's not, like, weak, but she's not exactly strong either. I like those. Those are kind of nice. Let's see what else we got. I can get a pig leg. Who don't like a pig leg? Everybody like pig leg. I'm so sick of all these open-toed sandals, though. Like, I'm going into combat. I don't want my toes hanging out.
I started a Spiritborn.
Oh, my. That might be the one class I don't do this season. I did way too much Spiritborn last season. I don't know if I want to touch it. I kind of like those with the buckle ups. Let's see if we can change the pigment a little bit. Make them darker, make them brighter. Big glowy belt buckle on this dang thing. I like the white of that one. Yeah. 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 I like the gold on that. That's a little bit better. Alright, I think we got a winner chicken dinner here. We got a winner chicken dinner. We need a little what we got here? Ugh. I don't want that on my back. That's grody. Let's get a little wolfie on there. There, now my boy doesn't look like Deuce. Yeah, the deep freeze, I was noticing deep freeze does a lot of damage. I was playing around with deep freeze on mine, and it definitely seemed like you could get some powerful deep freeze. It scales really well with vulnerable damage, and vulnerable damage is really easy to get. Obviously, you can scale exploit, you can scale like vulnerable damage on all your equipment, and so forth and so on. It definitely looked pretty powerful. It's funny though, at that point you're pretty much not even playing the character, you're just spamming deep freeze. Deep freeze there's no interaction with deep freeze. You just press the button, you're invincible for the duration. It then does massive amounts of damage and then explodes. And then you press the button again, and that's pretty much it. That's your whole stick. Attack, 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 attack with my baby character. Attack, 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 attack with my baby boy. Little baby boy, little baby boy. Him's got a toy, him's got a toy. Little baby boy, little baby boy. My damage is so bad, it's such a freaking kid. Ow, I don't got no more potions. Die already. This guy's got insane levels of barrier. No, I'm gonna die. Get him, wolfies. Don't let him get me. No. Get him, wolfies. No. They get any better weapons? Oh, I got a blue totem. What we got? A 20 sword. That's going down. We don't want to go down. We want to go up. That's a 20 club. We ain't got nothing. We're just little babies, okay? We just little babies. Oh wait, what's this? Just little babies, just little babies, just little babies with little babies. Ooh, a great axe. It's a blue great axe too. 70. Oh, that'll do it. That'll give us a little beef up. That'll get a little beef up there. That's a little beef. That's the beef. That's what we need. Let's see now. Oh, but that's only a one-handed. Okay, we gotta put a totem with that. There you go. All right. That. I don't think our attack power went up, but whatever. Ow. Why are you so ouchy? And why you put down so many axes?
Yeah, that first guy is very rude.
Yeah, he's not a very nice individual. He's a very rude individual.
Like he would be pretty tough for people who haven't played before and start with all those extra skill points.
Mm-hmm.
He would be really tough for those people.
Well, I mean, main problem is you get like a couple levels level going through here. Like if it was just you versus him at like a base level, I think it would be all right. But it's not you versus him at a base level. It's you versus him like after you've leveled up to like level 5, and you're still using like the base starter equipment. So you're basically using like trash gear. They got a big problem with leveling up. It's the weirdest thing. Like the high level players that get to the end game, they don't have the issue. It's only the low level players that are in the beginning that are leveling up their characters for the first time. They're the ones that have the issue. So as they level their character, they level so fast that they literally outpace their equipment. And they don't realize that they need to keep constantly replacing their gear the entire time while they're fighting. Otherwise, their character is going to be just like completely outpaced by miles. Like if you're still using the starter equipment at level 5, you're so far behind, it's not even funny. Because now the monster has like way better gear than you. There's a 72 pole arm, that's better than what I had. 60 chest plate. It's pretty much just take the higher item power item and just put it on your character and just move on.
I apologize.
And he did. And now we go to the tree of the whispers.
That's pretty much what I do. I find like one of the core aspects for the build I want, put it on an amulet, and then just change out the rest with the highest item power I got. Okay.
I wonder if I could even get legendary items from the blacksmith caches. Or is it impossible to get legendary items this early? Oh, it doesn't even look like I can make the blacksmith cache, actually. Never mind.
The forge is always hot. Good, you have come. You have, and I quite a sight, yes.
Alright, give my dujang. Give my meager offerings. We got a 66 pole arm, that's worse. I got a 72 on, that's terrible. Alright, I need some dujangs, so I need a ring. I need 2 rings. I can't even gamble rings? Oh man, they don't even let you gamble rings at this level.
Rubbish. Too bad.
Better than the crap I got on. I get like, I don't know what I want.
Chin up, mate.
That's a 90. Okay, alright, there you go. Yeah, the item power system is so stupid in this game for low-level characters. It just makes things worse for them. I had never seen a system before that's set up like so poorly that literally as you level, it just feels like you're getting weaker and weaker and the monsters are getting stronger and stronger. I take that back. You know what? I have seen a system like that. There was one other game, Skyrim. Skyrim was notorious for that, actually. Like, there was very many times where, like, you'd level up in Skyrim and the monsters would level up too, but if you didn't level up a skill that was specifically related to combat, the monsters would level up combat skills, and so they would just be, like, leagues ahead of you. It's like if you were stupid and you went to town and you, like, leveled up your blacksmithing skill from, like, you know, like level 1 to 100, and you didn't put any points in anything that was like a combat skill, and then you went outside of town, the monsters were like 20 levels higher, and they all had like ridiculous levels in their combat skills and like the things that actually did damage, and you were just like, but I can blacksmith a plus 72 dagger, and then like, but your plus 72 dagger didn't actually like make up the difference between the combat skills, so you would just one out there and you just get one shot by everything, and you had to go back to an earlier save and level up some of your combat skills. It was really silly. It kind of reminds me of that in this game, like the way you just level your character up and your character just outpaces you, or the monsters outpace you, because your gear sucks. Oh yeah, that's right. I could have put some witchcraft powers on. What do I want for witchcraft powers? I don't even know. It's gonna be like a lightning build. Speaking of, I think I can use my runes right now. My goal is literally just to run the chalk rune with the Nagu or whatever it is. I want to see how it works. Especially early levels. I think it'll be really powerful early levels at the very least. So we're going to put chalk and we're going to put Nagu together since I've got my summons.
I'll be back in a bit. It's time to go eat dinner.
Alright. I always wonder whether these... I didn't even test it, whether these for like summons that come from the powers count. I mean, Soul Harvest is a no-brainer. That one's really good. We grabbed the barrier one. That one's really good early on. That makes you relatively tonky. Just getting a free barrier that constantly refreshes. Piranado. Let's do the Vengeful Spirits. I guess since we're doing the minions, we can do the grow power. I mean, I don't know. We're not using ultimates right now, actually, so that's stupid. We can use that one. Let's just grab the frog. That sounds like fun. We grab the frog. And we'll do like the aura. We already have the aura siphon on there. Let's do aura specialization so it's bigger too. That'll make it easier to level up with. I forgot how ridiculous the aura siphoning is. I literally just used it too, and I still forgot. That jank's ridiculous. You just walk around, everything dies. Just walk around and everything dies. Don't have to do nothing at all. Walk around and everything dies. Oh, wow, that lightning coming down is kind of cool. This is my stand around and do nothing build. There you go. I got poison and I got lightning. I can just AFK. That's what we do. That's how we do it, boys. We just going to AFK. Who needs to actually do something? Not me, because I don't have to do nothing. What's up, buddy? Here, I'll put some doodanks on you. There you go. Have a little some of them doodanks. Yeah, get them, minions. I don't get them. There you go, get them. Pants. Pants. Shirt. 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 I'm gonna keep my shirt on because it's got my runes in it. Get him. Get him. That's right. Don't let him talk to you any kind of way. All sooky now, little team. Mm-hmm. 1 point and everything, still no. No. There, I got lightning coming out the wazoo. That's right, I said the wazoo. Die. Ain't nobody like you, die. I'm gonna stand right here and we're just gonna AFK it. That's what we're doing. Away! Oh, had to work night shift last night, and then I freaking went to bed. Slept for like 18 years. That's what it feels like anyway. I woke up and I was like, what year is it? In the year 2525. See, this is the AFK build. So we can eat some more of these snacks. We do all like that. This thing's pretty good too. They got good flavors. Some yellow pants and a shiv. And a ring. And another ring. And some boots. I got some doojanks. Look at them. Doojank. I don't care about you. Doojank. 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 152. That's pretty good, but I don't got a totem. Oh, there you go. There's a totem. Alright, where to next? We gotta zoom over to the next doojank. Hello, Head Rotten. We have come to take away your stuff. Dang, that chalk rune's amazing. That jank would be like, broom. Broom. Alright, we gotta go turn him. Boom, 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 boom. These things is spicy, and I don't know what to think. There's some spicy, spicy, spicy. I mean, they say spicy on them, but they don't taste spicy until like you eat like 4 or 5 of them. They gotta heat up. They like slowly heat up. We'll make sure I message Joy and tell him thank you for all his stuff before I forget. I don't think he was here to see it, but it don't matter. What's up, Con?
Hey, Ginger, how are you?
Oh, I'm pretty good. Good. I was thinking about you when I was making my character, and he looked like Genghis Khan.
That's where Khan comes from. I had admiration for Genghis Khan growing up.
Tried a bunch of foods from the Netherlands today. That was
I was
interesting.
watching a little bit of it. Yeah, it seemed really interesting. That's a lot of fun. How'd you like it? What'd you think?
I don't know. Some of the stuff he sent us, like the duck pate, I'm not really sure about that. He sent me some sprinkles, and I didn't know what it was, and I put them in my mouth, and I'm like, these is licorice. I ain't never heard of
Oh.
licorice sprinkles.
Do you like licorice?
I mean, I don't hate it, but like, you know, it's one of them things that if I'm gonna eat it, I want to know that I'm eating it. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I want to know I'm putting it in my mouth, and like that way I'm prepared for the licorice flavor. Like, because that's why I always hated them in jelly beans, because I always felt like they snuck them in there, right? I always felt like they snuck them in. You got all these fruity flavors and stuff in there, and then all of a sudden it's like you get this one, and it's like not fruit. You're not prepared for it. Like it doesn't. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
All right, I should be able to just sit here because my character's like AFK Jones over here.
Yeah, I noticed you're doing a druid minion. Is that what it is? Are you doing that lightning build you thought up?
I just want to play around with the chakra rune. That's really all there is to it. Like I don't.
Oh.
I know Cataclysm's OP, but like if I do a Cataclysm build, then it's a Cataclysm build. I want to see how far I can push the chakra rune. I want to push like all the lightning damage. I'll probably go lightning storm. I'll probably use the lightning gloves. I want to like there to be so many lightning bolts on the screen that I can't see the screen anymore. That's what I'm hoping for.
That's fun.
Not Stormy Daniels, but like Arc Flash Daniels. I got a pretty good outfit rocking for my boy though. I think I did a pretty good job picking it out. You want to see my outfit? Look at that.
Yeah. Check it out.
That's pretty nice. I got it up on stream.
Oh yeah. That looks good.
I'm just trying to send Joy some messages before I forget to talk about what was in there. You know, I would have preferred to open it up on stream, but it was all damaged, so I mean, it was pretty much just like do what I could to save what was in there, or you know.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Rough shipping, huh?
Yeah, I mean that also, and you know, like packaging probably was an issue, but like probably came across on a boat for all I know.
Yeah.
I mean, most of it was intact, so I mean, it's not like it got ruined. Like there was a couple things in there that maybe, like I had to wash the poor astronaut because he was he was covered in pickle juice. Now he smells like dish cleaner because I washed him with dish cleaner. Little astronaut, see, little astronaut. It's like a lens cleaner or something. I guess you're supposed to keep your astronaut with you.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm letting him dry out right now. I had to wash him. I'm gonna link him to stream too because he's probably asleep.
Your pickle juice astronaut. Pickle juice. That's funny.
Pickle juice astronaut. That's right. My boy. This once you get the siphoning aspect leveled up, it pretty much it's so broken. It not only does it poison the monsters around you, but it also at the same time it also makes it so that they're siphoning HP from them. So like
is that one of the witch's power? The siphon? I think.
Yeah, so you siphon HP from them and you poison them at the same time. So they basically just like you can't die. Like you're just in there just immortal basically. And the monsters are trying to kill you as they're like horribly getting like mega gonorrhea. Or mega gonorrhea peoples. I'm just gonna make a big character. I just want to see like how much lightning I can get spamming on the screen at any given time. Apparently, I need to log out and go on my druid real quick because I just realized I need my spirit boons. Let's go do that real quick before I forget.
Oh. Oh, if you do it on, you're saying Eternal Realm.
Cody was a baddest boy the whole time, borking and whining and knocking stuff down and being the baddest boy that hims could be. Mm-hmm. He did not like other people up here. He said, "This is not the place for you. That's not. You're not allowed to be up here. This off limits. Off limits." I want to try that blueberry jam. I don't think I've ever had blueberry jam before. I like blueberries.
Yeah, I love blueberries. It's the only sugar I eat.
I'm not a big fan of sweet blueberries though. My favorite has always been the ones that are a little bit more sour or a little bit more tart.
Yeah.
Like the tart blueberries.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite. Okay, so hopefully I should have my spirit boons now. Boon, 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 boony, boon. I need to figure out the best and most effective way to trigger the chakra, and that's really all I'm interested in. If it's minions, then it's minions. If it's not minions, then it's not minions. It doesn't have to be minions. It just, I want to figure out what the best way to get the most per second number of runes. I got to admit though, I do like the wolves from the Nagu rune or whatever. Because it does like apply a large number of them at one time. So instead of just being like a small number over, like, because I could probably do a couple of them that are like Lithrune would probably be like 1 or 2 every like certain number of seconds or something, like 0.3 seconds. I'd probably get like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, right? And it would just be like a constant amount. But like with the Nagu rune, it's obviously giving me like a large number immediately. So it's just, and they all just come down. And then it waits 5 seconds, and then again, it's. I'm not sure exactly how I want to push that, though.
Is the Nagu, is that the one with the movement speed or movement skill?
Nagu is the one that maintain at least one active summon. For every active summon you have, you get up to 6, and once you have 6 summons, you get 100 per, so 600 summon, 600.
Oh yeah.
So the general gist is that I mean, I don't know if there's a cap. There might also be a cap, so that could also be interesting. The rune word that it made is Tyrannical Cloudburst. That's kind of funny. I mean, how many summons do I have right now? I've got 2 wolves, 1 poison creeper, and 1 bird, if they all count. And I don't know if my homie the frog counts.
Oh yeah, we should test that. Let's see.
Yeah, I need to see if that works. So we actually need to test that. So let me just pull. I'll just pull the wolves. I could just stack points into some things nearby and pull these. So if I have no summons on board, which I have no summons right now I do still have the frog. So the question is, does the frog count?
Yeah, and will he, because he'll proc the wolves if he counts, right? Is it growing?
I mean, it looks to me like he's proccing it. I got 2. I've got the Vengeful Spirit, which counts as a summon, and I got the frog, which counts as a summon. So I also have that one though that does like random lightning bolts nearby. Hold on, let me pull that too. Charged Atmosphere. Every 14 seconds, lightning bolts are nearby. Lucky hit, 10% chance. Lightning bolt also hits. Let's take that one out as well. Alright, so there shouldn't be any random lightning bolts happening other than the lightning bolts that we have from the Nagu rune. So let's see. Looks like they're still happening. So I think they do count.
Oh yeah.
The real question is like, what's the most optimal method of like per second number of them happening on a regular basis? Like that's what we need to figure out. Like I wanna hyper optimize the chalk rune so that it's like spamming lightning bolts if possible. All right, so let's do some some table napkin math, and let's see if we can figure this out. So the Nagu rune, if we maintain 6 summons, so Nagu is 600 offering every 5 seconds, so 5 seconds. And we need to divide that up because 600 over 5 is kind of stupid. So we'll do 600 divided by 5. So our Turtonator got stuck on something. I don't know if you guys can hear him back there.
I can hear him.
He's beeping. He gets stuck on stuff and then he beeps. So 100 offering per second, which you can divide by 20, which is the cost of the rune, which should be what 6? Yeah, so 6. So that's basically 6 lightning bolts per second is what we're looking at with Nagu. Let's look at Igni. Igni is the new one too, the one that also overflows. Let's see how Igni works. Igni is the one that gathers resource every, what is it, like 0.3 seconds?
Oh, yeah.
So it's 25 offering every 0.3 seconds. I got too many checks open.
Oh, and does it spam when you're exhausted or and up to a 500? Okay. Yeah.
Well, it's really just a matter of like what it's doing. So if it's 0.3 seconds, we'd have to put that into a whole number. So what is that? I can't remember. 3? It would have to be 3, right? So we'd have to do 3 seconds times or divided by 0.3, which would give us 10 times 25, which is 250, and then we could divide that by 3 to get the total number of resource per second would be 83. So not quite as good. I mean, if we rounded it, I think we just round it down to 83. So 83 per second. There's also the possibility of the Lith rune, because if we're going to go with the lightning setup, try and like maximize lightning damage, that's also 0.25 per 0.3 seconds, which means that that's identical. So that would also be, so Lith is also 83 per second. Now the added benefit, or the difference between these, obviously, though, is that even though this is 6 lightning bolts per second, it's actually not 6 lightning bolts per second. There also may be a maximum number of bolts that can potentially come out at any given time, and that's also something. So, like, if I'm feeding in 600 offering into this, is it actually giving me the total number of bolts that I'm actually, like, making? So, like, if I have 600 divided by 20, then I should be making 30 lightning bolts, which sounds absolutely insane. But that might not actually be something that's realistically possible. There might be a cap on the total number of bolts that you're able to get. I don't know if we can maybe pull up the patch notes.
Does it say on the rune if there's a cap or no?
Shock rune. Overflow increases the number of bolts. 2 seconds. No, it doesn't. Invokes rune lightning bolt striking a nearby enemy. It just says increased number of bolts spawned. I'm also curious whether the gloves affect it, since it's technically, I think, the Druid's lightning bolt skill. Also, we need to find out whether or not adding points into the Druid lightning bolt skill scales the damage. So we can do that right now. We can go to Kovashad and test that.
Hi, everybody.
What's up, Raisins?
Hey, Razor.
Not too much. Finished my season journey, so I got my spark.
Nice.
But
You got
I'm
your
happy.
bird? You got your bird?
I got my bird.
He's good. He's the real reason you do the season journey.
Yeah.
People next season who skip this season are going to be real sad they missed out on the bird.
I agree.
Yeah. So now I'm just working on my occult gems. Try and get my legendary ones.
Okay, so to test this, I need to, number one, let's pull the minions. So pull the froggy. We don't want you messing with the results. I do need something that doesn't... let's just put the Lith Rune in here for right now. I think the Lith Rune will work. For the moment. Alright. Make sure we're far enough away so we're not hitting it with the... Is that not gonna work? Do I gotta take it off and put it back on, maybe? Do I have to be closer to the target for it to activate? Oh, that's right. Lith is the one that only works when you're in combat, isn't it? So I gotta, like, swing at the air. And that jank is just steady, ain't it? Boom, 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 boom. That's actually pretty good. Let's get multiple training dummies so we can see if it's hitting multiple times. So it's hitting twice. It looks like we're always getting 2 lightning strikes. Alright, so let's see if it scales with lightning storm damage. So let's take 5 points. Put it into lightning storm. Lightning storm gains 1 additional strike. We can test to see if that works also. Because we're getting 2 every single time. I mean, I don't know if the damage went up or not. Doesn't seem like it.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Let's see if we get the extra strike. Let's try that.
Do the passive nodes give you extra damage? The...
Well, there's a couple things that you can use to scale the damage. So, like, obviously it's based on your weapon. It's also based on your generic multipliers. And then on top of that, it's also based on... There's, like a glyph that increases all lightning strike damage, which is also something that you can scale. I'm assuming there's a lot of ways that you can potentially scale it. I just gotta work with it. My idea is I was just gonna, like, put Lightning Storm in the mix, right? And then just... Let's pull Lightning Storm over here. Alright, so then you just have Lightning Storm where you're just like... You just have all the lightning coming down at the same time. Let's look at the gems again, or the runes again. So Nagu is seemingly the best, but then the problem is we don't know if there's a cap on the total number of lightning bolts that I can spawn. Like, for instance, Neo might actually be better. I was thinking about Neo as an option because Neo is what, 200 per second or 2 seconds or something. What is it? 200 per 2 seconds. So 200 divided by 2 is 100 per second. But it would give you 200 per 2 seconds, which means that it would be 200 divided by 20. Which is 10 lightning strikes every 2 seconds, which could be another interesting way to do it. So instead of, like, the Nagu rune is 30 lightning strikes every 5 seconds. The Neo rune would be 10 lightning strikes every 2 seconds. And if we multiply that by, or say divided by 2, which brings us to the per second, and then multiply that by, 5 seconds? It's 5 seconds, right, for the Nagu? That gets us 25. So it's only 5 shy of the Nagu, but it spreads it out a little bit more. So instead of it being all at one time, it spreads out, like, so it's a constant, never-ending barrage. If there is a limit on the total number of them, then that could potentially be better. I don't know. I was going to pull up the news panel to see if there was any kind of limit on it. Let me take a look at the patch notes. I can find the chalk rune in there and see if they added any notation on the chalk rune. Okay, there's the chalk rune. Chalk rune, rare, cloudburst, 220% of weapon damage, costs 20 offering, invoke druid lightning bolt striking a nearby enemy. Overflow, spawn more. So it doesn't really say. I mean, we can try and count them, I suppose. I don't I had to go like frame by frame on the video and see. Here, let me pull off the siphoning power real quick so that I don't have that interfering. That way I can get closer. What's the one that gives the most lightning bolts? Because that's the easiest way to see if there's a cap. Let's do Fio. And then we'll have the training dummies attack us. Okay. So now we can go back and we can take a look on the stream. And we can get an idea of how many lightning bolts that actually was. Okay, so going frame by frame here. With the, we're gonna wait till we're down, we're injured. Alright, well, that's a lot. Okay. So we've got what looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then at that point, I can't tell anymore. I think there's more coming down.
Count the numbers. Make this easier. 2, 4, 6.
I mean, looking at this,
7,
I
8.
don't think there's a limit. That's a lot of bolts.
Yeah. Like if you look at the numbers, there are a lot of numbers coming out.
I mean, if we go backwards from the last one, you can clearly see that there's one monster lights up, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then some of them are, the glow goes away and then comes back again. So, I mean, I think it actually does scale to the total number. What would that even be for the 1,000, right? So, like, if we said 1,000 divided by 20, that would be like 50 bolts. I don't know if there's 50 here, but I'd say there's at least 30. I mean, if we go back to the beginning of it, holy crap, that's fast, too. Like, even if you just play it at normal speed, it's like... I mean, if we say that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. 5. 6, 7. I think you count the glows. I think that's what it is. So when the dummy glows as bright as it possibly can glow, that's a strike, right? So we've got 1 glow, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is glowing is coming away. This one too. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. This one looks like 2 of them. I'm going to count that as 2. 32. I mean, there's at least like 30 in there, right? So I think we've at least proved that there's 30. All right, so let's assume that 30 is the cap, right? So pretty easy to do. So then we can put something else in here that's giving something similar to that number. So Neo was going to give like 10 or so every certain number of seconds. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to not get hit. Let me turn off the attacks. Neo is very constant. I mean, there is that about it. It's very constant, and it just just has a very like static amount of bolts that are just coming down on a regular basis, hitting everything. I'm kind of curious what one bolt looks like. Like, what is what does one bolt look like? I could probably have something in here that can give me like just the 20 that I need to make one bolt come down. I mean, Pokrun also, when you spend resource. Let's try that one. I could put on... let's see here. I need a resource spender. Something that doesn't fire lightning bolts. Let's do, let's just do shred because it's easy. I mean, one lightning bolt actually does just look like one lightning bolt. Maybe that's what's going on too, because I'm noticing that these single lightning bolts, they actually look like single lightning bolts. You notice a difference between when like more than one lightning bolt happens, it's just one bolt comes down. And then when I use something like the Neo rune, it looks like they're coming down in sequences. So like when I do the Neo, you notice how it's like more than one bolt. It's like 2 bolts.
So from the numbers popping up, you mean?
Yeah, well, like it's not even is it 2 bolts, but it's 2 numbers as well instead of just a single number. And sometimes it's more than that. You see how it's like sometimes it's hitting the target like 3 or 4 times?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that if I only had one training dummy, as an example, I'm pretty sure all of the bolts would probably hit the same training dummy. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So they're all just spamming on the same training dummy. I guess in that regard, you could literally just count the numbers. That's kind of insane. I want to see what it looks like when the like the Fio one hits the. I want to see what it looks like when Fio hits the monster like all at the same time. That's actually kind of silly. All right, so let's do like a boss training dummy, and then we'll do like physical attacks, and let's just play with it just for lulz. All right, beat me up, come on. Beat me up before you go. The freaking witch power barrier is insane. Is like insanely good.
I think it's bugged. You can get one shots unless they fixed it.
Holy Jesus! Did you see all those numbers pop up? Oh, I gotta see this. Hold on. I gotta go back and look at this. That was crazy, dude. It was nuts. The boss just was like, it was like, dude, look at all those numbers. Okay, so I'm gonna try and count the numbers. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It's 2 at a time. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, his 50. His 50 lightning bolts came down instantaneously. That's insane.
Which you calculated too,
is
didn't you?
Is that the number? So there's no cap. So I think we've confirmed there's no cap. So it's pretty much just how do we want it? Do we want it all coming down at one time, or do we want it like spread out over a certain period of time? I mean, what's the best option? That's what we need to figure out. If we're using Lightning Storm, then we're going to be channeling. So most of the runes that have to do with channel, like non-channeled core skill, that one's out. Lith rune is standing still, which is an option, but it's less than like the Neo rune. The Neo rune is 200 per, but it also requires that I avoid taking any damage, which means it won't be active all the time, which is unfortunate. The Nagu rune is good. It seems to have the largest number per cast, but it also spreads it out really far. So instead of it being like all the time, it's just going to only be every 5 seconds. So every 5 seconds, I'll get 30 lightning bolts. The Pock rune, I don't know if the Pock rune is any good. That's the spend 5% of your maximum resource. I don't know if that one's going to work out very well.
Yeah, I don't know that you're spending enough.
Yeah. I mean, Seer Rune is also an option. Cast 5 skills that become exhausted for 3 seconds. So it's 300 offering in 3 seconds, which is just 300, right? So that's 100 per second. So it's no different or better than like the Igni or the Lith. The Lith offers the Lith and the Neo seem to be the most interesting to me. You go down there. There's also the spamming your ultimate at 150. Igni is every 3.3 seconds. Yeah. With Tam. Tam doesn't do us any good, unfortunately. I mean, Fio is amazing, but having that proc is difficult. You have to become injured or crowd controlled. Which means basically running no.
It happens a lot more because last season I ran that rune with the Barbarian Warcry, and I had the Warcry up 100%. It's even when you're slowed.
Yeah, so it's anything that makes you have a crowd control.
Chilled, yeah, and somehow it works great on the Druid. It does not work on a Barbarian. Maybe because you're unhindered a lot. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, that new Friend of the Bog thing makes you permanently unhindered, too.
Yeah, so if you're being unhindered, you can't use it.
I'm thinking that we go with Neo. I think Neo is a really good choice here. I think Neo gives us a large number every 2 seconds. We get 10 of them. And, I mean, it's just a nice little burst of damage that just hits the target. I mean, you see it, it's like...
Yeah.
It's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, and then if we were casting Lightning Storm also, you know, then we get both of them at the same time. Best probably be 150 by invoking a cheap skill from another class. Could get 7.5 bolts a second. I mean, Neo does 10 bolts a second, or rather 20 bolts every 2 seconds, which is okay. Or is it 10 bolts every 2 seconds? I don't remember. What was that? 200 divided by 20. No, it's 10 bolts every 2 seconds. Huh. You're saying, like, do the cast another skill from another character thing? I mean, you can potentially get more that way if you can spam the skill. So if you can spam the skill, you can get 150 every single time you activate it. Per activation. The key, of course, would be to activate whatever it is as many times as you possibly could, as quickly as you possibly could. So
I like the Necro curses for that, but maybe there's something better.
I mean, yeah, you could do like one of the Necro curses, or we need something like super cheap that you can activate easily that counts as another skill. Iron Maiden is 100. And I believe Decrepify is also 100. Yeah, they're both 100. The cooldown on them is 1 second, though, so you can't activate them more than once per second, which means that you can only get 150 per second. But that's 300 per 2 seconds instead of Neo's 200 per 2 seconds. So that's also decent. Okay, so if we ran Watt, we Watt rune with what would we put in that place to get the optimal output? Because we only need 100 every second is all we need, because that's the limit on the amount of times that you can spam it. I mean, Lithrune would probably work. That's 75. No, it's only 75 every second, so it's a little short. I mean, Nagu would work as long as I had one summon. You only need one summon to activate it. Anything more than that is pretty much just not necessary, right? And then let's go put some more sockets in some pants and let's see how that goes. Might have to get you to power level me so I can get this character up to snuff.
Sure, I'll do it. I might get a call and I'll have to hop up.
Oh, we got a lot of people in here.
Don't.
Look at all these peoples in here. Even people that aren't playing Diablo 4.
Really?
They say,
hang
hey.
out.
Hi.
Hang out.
Alright, so, and then we take the chalk rune, and we put that in here. And then we put, what, Zol? So, skill from another class. Alright, let's see how that works before we start adding everything else into the mix. I mean, if the damage of the bolts isn't really very good, we still want to scale them, and we can scale them. And then the goal just simply becomes, okay, well, we're scaling them, but, like, we also want... Oh, yeah, then Nagu is only once every 5 seconds, so that doesn't work for what we're looking for, because I forgot it's only once every 5 seconds, so we can't use that one. Because that's just going to bring us to a 5-second timer, which is going to make the lightning bolts not happen quickly enough. Maybe Igni? Igni is 0.3 every up to 500 offering. It's not a terrible option. This one is only every 2 seconds, which doesn't work because we don't want that either. I mean, it pretty much comes down to Lith or Igni, and they're both basically exactly the same. The only difference is that Lith just continually counts up, and Igni continually counts up but stores it away. I don't think we really have to worry about storing it. Let's just try the Lith rune. I mean, every time it casts, it's casting lightning, and it's working pretty well. Alright, and then we just start adding in other lightning stuff. So we start adding in, like, the extra lightning bolts from this, and then we start adding in, like, these extra lightning bolts. Like the bad omen bolts, and then we also have the panel now, so we can add in like the overload bolts. Probably gonna end up going with the ultimate anyway, so what does it matter? The channeling skills scale with attack speed now too, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do.
That's really good. Stormy's coming back. It's my only non-con character.
Stormy.
Daniels.
Stormy.
I mean, that's a pretty impressive display of just like spamming lightning bolts. I mean, look at it. I'm not even attacking anything. I'm just like gonna swing at the air over here, and it's just like. Brr, 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 brr. I think we got a good combination here. Now we just need to like scale it up and make it work. I kind of want to go play in the area just to see how hilarious it is having the lightning bolts come down on all the targets. We put my runes back. And then the frog. Let's go down to one of the zony zones. She's ringing the Starless so I can hold down the lightning storm button. What's up, buddy? Oh, I forgot how slow the druid is. Oh my god. Just go like Aura Master on this character and have like all the auras. Just stand there with my channeling ability in the center of the aura, like lightning storm mass. Dude, it's insane the number of bolts that are coming down, and I don't even have the unique item. Like, I think with the unique item, it would just be even more insane. The, what is it called? Aesthetics wraps or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
So the problem with the Lith rune is that you constantly have to be attacking. And I was thinking, I wonder if, like, having the wolves, just having them, and then they're constantly attacking everything, I wonder if the wolves themselves would trigger the Lith rune so that I don't have to. Or do I have to actually physically press a button to make them work? I can also get a bolt every time I shapeshift into a new form. I think I remember something about that. Yeah, we need the Rune Worker's Conduit. I need a bunch of stuff. I need all the lightning stuff. That's freaking glorious. I mean, if I do end up going with the minions, I could just simply go the Nagu route instead, which is definitely more bolts than any other option. I'd have to have 6 minions, though, which does seem to include the minions from the witchcraft powers, so that's not impossible. I mean, if you count the 2 wolves, and then you get, like, the toad, and then, like, the vengeful spirit, that's already 4, so you only need 2 more, which would be, like, the ravens, and then the poison creeper, so that's 5, 6. So you're sitting at 6, just with, like, passive points and everything. I could also change the wolves and the ravens into lightning abilities, so that I can scale them. It's also an option. Restless rot, restless rot. Radioactive restless rot. Man, I was like flipping through some like social media, and people complain about anything, man. They just complain about everything and anything, and like they'll misrepresent the facts as much as they possibly can. Like apparently people were blaming Biden for like the high price of eggs, and then now Trump's in office, so now everybody's blaming Trump for the high price of eggs. And I looked it up, and apparently the reason why the eggs are so expensive right now is because there was some sort of bird flu epidemic.
Still going on.
And like, apparently like millions of chickens like had to be
being killed a month.
Yeah,
no, they're still killing like 1 million a month.
Because, because they're all sick and like they can't
Yep.
they can't do anything about it. And it's like
Totally the president's fault, regardless of which president. Clearly.
Like, how is that anybody's fault other than like maybe the manufacturers themselves who may not have properly insulated the birds against the problem? But I mean, that's on them specifically. I mean, this could eventually lead to what, more stringent methods for keeping the birds separated. You know, like terrorist cells. If they had them separated in such a way that they didn't have like direct accessibility to each other, like the flu wouldn't have spread so fast. You gotta insulate one cell against the other cell so that they don't. So you know, if one cell gets captured, they can't give up the other cells. Because apparently that's what must have happened. Like something happened and the bird flu just went through the entire colony, like some sort of epidemic or like what did they call it back in the olden days? Like the plague. There was a couple other names for it. I remember there was one in the United States, like back in the colonial days. It was like the scarlet fever epidemic. A bunch of people died to the scarlet fever. I wonder if there are specific like breeders and whatnot like that are pretty much just completely isolated from it. I'd be interested to find out what caused it. Like, was it a feed thing? Did the feed become contaminated, or you know, you never know exactly what causes it, right? This is actually really fun. I got so many lightning strikes coming out of every orifice of my body.
Getting the Stormy Daniels fever.
No,
you want Stormy.
No. William Wallace, okay? Lightning bolts coming from my arse. I gotta get like the aesthetic wraps and a bunch of other stuff. Can the lightning bolts be scaled with werewolf stuff, or is that like not possible because they're not really a skill and they can't really?
Yeah, the only way I could with the proc barb, it was all generic I needed to put generic multipliers.
So same thing like with earthquake. It's like I'm scaling earthquake basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like Fist of Fate worked really well, and Intercom and Elementalist.
Conceded. So like
yeah,
barrier.
and even yeah, the barrier, exactly. And even like if you stun an enemy, that'll work. You know, the multiplier you get on that.
Well, apparently Runeworker Conduit scales them, which is they changed Runeworker Conduit to scale based off of willpower or something. So you can scale the lightning damage with that now. I don't know exactly how that functions, but I'm gonna have to get some aspects and whatnot and see if I can make that stuff work. Anyway, I think I've got the basics of what I'm looking for down. You wanna give me some power leveling?
Sure.
Power leveling. Yeah, super multiplier like 850 times. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to build in the Runeworker's Conduit. Would it be beneficial to throw Runeworker's Conduit on a two-handed weapon, or is it one of those ones that doesn't scale well with like the bigger aspects?
Don't know.
Well, Leon's in chat, that's what I'm asking. I don't know why he's not in voice chat, but whatever. I guess he's just lazy.
Then Leon.
He abandoned us back to
PoE.
Back to PoE, yeah.
I didn't see him on comms last night. Or the night before, I didn't think.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a few days.
He abandoned. Yeah, I figured it didn't matter. That's why I was. It's probably gonna just go on something regular. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know if I do the dancing bolts. There's quite a few lightning, like aspects, and I don't want to go like overboard on the lightning aspects because some of them don't really work very well with what I'm trying to do anyway. I think it's one of those things where I got to be picky.
It is done.
Got to be a little pick'ems.
Right back on my head.
He's gonna be right back after these messages. What's up, Kane Thorbreaker? The Thorbreaker Kane. Kane, Thorbreaker, Kane, Thorbreaker, breaker, Kane. One of the best changes that they made is you don't have to take the item out of the Doojank to, It's got to be the simplest change in the world, but it's one of the best changes, I swear. You don't have to take the item out of the socketing window to get to the second socket. Before, like, it made it so that every single time you socketed your item, it would pull the item out, and then you had to put it back in. And it was really weird. I don't know why they went through all that. It's kind of silly. By kind of, I mean a lot silly. It's very silly. I mean, Cataclysm probably just gonna end up carrying this build. Cataclysm. I mean, Perfect Storm seems pretty good for this build. I don't know. I want some levels. Yes, I do. What doesn't scale the lightning bolts? Yeah, they don't have a tag, I know. I know. It's sad, no tag. What? I took 2 steps forward and crashed.
Oh no.
That was amazing. I guess I've been on too long. They said, your free trial period has ended. Please purchase the game if you would like to continue playing. I put out a D2 video today.
I saw that.
Watch that. Was that about the weapon one?
It's about all the people who keep pissing me off because they're talking about how amazing these weapons are that have 0 damage on them. They're like, I leveled up my paladin with a voice of reason, Zeal paladin using fanaticism, and I'm like, and he's like, the physical damage is great, and I'm like, no, the physical damage is doo doo. I was like, you killed things with cold damage, and they're like, no, I got lots of life leech and mana leech, and I'm like, no, you don't have any life leech and mana leech because it has no physical damage on it. I'm gonna start punching people.
It's actually a good video. It was really well explained.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to show it. Like, I wanted to actually show how it functions and why it's important to have both, and like why weapons without enhanced damage are basically garbage. It's one of those weird things. It just like it doesn't function right unless you have both components. Like that's the part that's important. You have to have both components. So if you're missing one side of the component, like if you don't have, you know, like if you don't have the mama and the papa, you don't get the baby, okay? The birds and the bees with GGM. First there's a bird, and then there's a flower, okay? I mean the bee in the flower, okay? And the bee rubs the stamen against the
Oh! Ow!
Oh, they're coming to get me, gone! No!
There's somebody there.
No,
On
there's
this
so
side.
many. I'm running. Save me!
I
Oh, they
can't
came from
believe
the
it.
other
Nobody
side.
would res me in that pack.
So many monsters everywhere. Oh my god, they're in my hair. I don't know how I didn't die. That witch's barrier. Must be that witch's barrier.
They must have fixed it.
I don't know. It's really good right up until the point where it's not.
I was just getting one shot through it. I've taken it off and I haven't died once.
So Perfect Storm probably doesn't scale the lightning damage from the bolts, right? Because it's not technically a storm skill. I mean, we could test it to see.
Yeah, I think to test it is the right thing to do.
I mean, if it does classify as a storm skill at the very least, I mean, I would think it would like vaguely be a storm skill, right? It's not a. Maybe it's not a nature skill or maybe a bunch of other stuff, but there's got to be some kind of tag on it. Otherwise, how is it scaling anything at all?
Yeah.
Scale your mama.
Yeah, berserking scales earth, but it's like a generic multiplier.
Dang, it filled up while I was gone.
That's because GG, I'm in the house. While healthy, deal 15% times increased damage and 70% times increased overpower damage. But you have to be in the werebear form for at least 3 seconds.
Oh. Come to the boss, Ginger.
I mean, that one seems like the most generic one, Ursine Strength. Like, I don't know. Ursine Strength seems like the most generic multiplier out of the whole multiplier list. So if the Storm one doesn't work, then Ursine Strength might be where we go, and if that's the case, then I don't know. I don't know what to do at that point. I mean, there are some bear skills I could use.
You don't need to use any bear skills. A lot of people couple that with the Insatiable Fury armor.
Oh, just to get like permanent bear form.
Yeah. I mean, and the armor is good itself.
Well, I was thinking one way, because that just leads into a whole different path. I mean, we could test it and see like whether or not the storm one applies, because if the storm one applies, that's a 60 times multiplier, which is really good. If it doesn't apply, then Ursine Strength might be the applier. That's a 70 times multiplier. Isn't there a
What are you trying to make it apply to?
The lightning bolts from the Chalk Rune, the lightning bolts from Runeworker's Conduit, the lightning bolts from like the various sources of lightning bolts that they give you. I'm basically setting up Chalk Rune to like spam lightning bolts. We already spent like a whole bunch of time calculating out the like the optimal number of lightning bolts that I can get like per second through like rune word combinations. So I should be getting technically like I think it's like 7.5 lightning bolts per second. Just from the Chalk Rune, and then I'm also going to have like the Runeworker's Conduit and a couple other things. I can't remember, does Runeworker's Conduit require you be a werewolf, or is it like anything? I remember it's crits. I do remember it's crits. I guess I'm going to have to get some of these aspects and actually start working them into the build. I'll go take a visit over to the mercenaries, I think.
So you want to know if the Perfect Storm passive applies to the lightning bolts from the rune?
I mean, so the lightning bolts from the rune are generic, right? They don't really have any tags as far as we're aware.
Yeah.
So the general idea is that we want to like scale them as much as possible. The Runeworker's conduit also likewise doesn't really have any tags. So that's also another thing that's missing. So in other words, we don't have any tags on anything as far as we're aware, but we need to test and see what multipliers actually apply to it. It looks like Ursine Strength is a generic multiplier, and it looks like it could potentially apply to the lightning bolts, like the generic lightning bolts that come from the generic sources. Perfect Storm, I don't think is, because it specifically states that it has to be a storm skill, and I don't think the chalk runes are classified as storm skill. But we can easily test that. So I can just go to the training dummy, put 1 point in the storm key passive, let the lightning bolt hit the target, check the damage output, and see if it increases at all. So it should be pretty easy to see.
Are you looking for overpowers?
I don't know.
So if you're looking for overpowers, Ursine Strength would be the better choice. If you're looking for just general damage, your Rampage would be the better choice.
So I don't know if Bestial Rampage, boon shapeshifting, werebear grants. Yeah, I don't know if that actually applies generically though. See, Ursine says it's just a while you're healthy bonus. It doesn't necessarily say.
No, it's as long as for Bestial Rampage, as long as you remain in either of the animal forms, get those bonuses: 40x damage and 30 attack speed if you hit a werewolf form.
It's just gonna take some testing. We got to see which ones work the best. The overpower is an interesting option too, because I might be able to guarantee overpowers. I don't know. That could be an option.
That's generally what most Cataclysm builds do, if you build around Cataclysm.
They're building overpower?
I don't know.
Is that what you mean? Quite here.
It's an option.
Well, I'm not doing Cataclysm. I mean, Cataclysm will be in the build, but yeah, Cataclysm's OP. That's not really what I'm building. Cataclysm is, yeah, we already know that works. This is more or less just like diving into the chalk rune and seeing how far we can push the chalk rune. I mean, I've seen Leon's Cataclysm build. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest. I watched him struggle like on pretty much everything up until the point where he hit the necessary number of stacks for Cataclysm to multiply its damage far enough. And then once he hit the necessary number of stacks to multiply his damage far enough, then Cataclysm was basically one-shotting everything all over the screen. But like, he was doing basically like no damage to the boss until Cataclysm reached the appropriate number of stacks. I mean, that just seems kind of boring.
Shielding Shrine.
I want to see if I can push something else. I'll still have Cataclysm because Cataclysm's OP. And I think that the 100 times multiplier from the Majolnik ring is probably also a generic multiplier that I can rely on.
It is.
So that's also another way that I can scale the lightning bolt damage. Unless there's another better like multiplier that I can use.
Runeworkers is good.
Yeah, so Runeworkers is definitely going to be in it because apparently the multiplicative damage from Runeworkers also applies to the chalk rune.
Yes.
So
anything
that's
that has lightning bolt.
Yes, so that's one of the things that we're going to be scaling. We're also going to grab the glyph that scales the lightning bolt damage. I think it's called Electrocution or something like that. That one also scales lightning bolt damage, so we get that one too. That's like 2,000% additive if we get it up maxed out.
You got Electrocution and Fulminate, both scale lightning damage.
Now, lightning damage is definitely something we can also scale.
Well, so Electrocution specifically scales lightning bolts and dancing bolts, and then it also gives you the increase to lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then Fulminate just scales lightning damage.
On the board, we can also take more generic multipliers, like, I think Heightened Malice is a good choice. That's just a generic multiplier. If you poison anything, like one monster, you get a multiplier, and then 3 monsters gives you more multiplier. That one will probably be good too. I can have a couple different ways to poison targets, so that's easy. I can use Aura Siphoning, I can use Poison Creeper, I can use various other things. So that's a decent, like, generic multiplier. I believe the Spirit one also. That one kind of conflicts with the Majolnik Ring, though, unfortunately. It's one of the reasons why I'm not really sure if the Majolnik Ring is really worth it. Because you lose the Ancestral Spirit multiplier. So you are gaining 100% times multiplier, yes. But you're also losing the Ancestral Spirit multiplier, which no longer works because you're not spending Spirit. So if you keep your Cataclysm Ring active all the time, you spend no Spirit, and you can't activate the Cataclysm, or the Ancestral Spirit Ring. You also technically can't activate, what's the other ring? I don't think you can activate the Ring of the Starless either. So you lose the 50 times multiplier on Ring of the Starless. It might actually be a net loss overall. Sorry, I was trying to pick up items for aspects.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Am I level 60 yet? I wasn't even paying attention.
55. 55.
I mean, somebody would have to do the math on that and see if, like, see what the differences are. You gain 100 times multiplier for Cataclysm, but you lose 50 times multiplier from Ring of the Starless, and you lose 75, I think, what is it, 75 multiplier from Ancestral Spirit?
No, Ancestral Spirit is a 40x multiplier when you spend 75 Spirit.
So, yeah, 75 Spirit, that's right, 75 Spirit.
Then it gets a 1x multiplier per Spirit when cast.
Okay, so
if you've got 75 Spirit when you cast it, it gets another 75x multiplier.
But that's for your ultimate, right?
Yeah, for your ultimate.
Yeah, so if you have full Spirit and you build Spirit, you can have like 140 Spirit, so that's like 140 times multiplier, plus the 40 on it, so it goes up to like 180.
Well, you would have to be able to dump all that Spirit when you cast it, because it gives you the multiplier per Spirit when cast.
Yeah, but it doesn't cost any Spirit to cast an ultimate, though. So it's giving you the multiplier for spending Spirit, and then it's giving you another multiplier for casting the ultimate. Like I think that the Cataclysm Ring is nice, but it might not necessarily be better than that. But that one that gives you multiplier per Spirit spent is only for the ultimate itself, not for generic damage. So the 40% is the only one part that's for generic damage. The per point spent, or per point when cast, that's for the ultimate, and only the ultimate as far as I'm aware. So that would only work for Cataclysm. I'm not getting wrong, the Majolnik Ring has other benefits, like keeping Cataclysm active 100% of the time, no Spirit cost on anything, everything is basically free. I'm killing all your Glyph EXP, Con.
That's alright.
I was trying to stay close so I got the EXP bonus, but...
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm trying to stay back far enough.
What, are you getting rushed?
Yeah, I don't want to play this character.
So just test it.
Druid always disappoints me. It always lets me down. Druid is the always let down character. That's why I didn't start as a Druid this season, even though there was a lot of fun stuff to do on the Druid. I didn't want to get let down again.
When I logged on today, I was surprised to see you. Oh, I missed the room.
Yeah, I was just following behind you, and there was a whole bunch of monsters. You're sloppy. Sloppy, Con.
Lion.
Yeah, there's always something wrong with the Druid. Like, it never works how you want it to work. Like, they tell you it works one way, and then you go play it, and it's like it doesn't work that way, and you're like, okay. I'm like, can we fix it? And they're like, well, maybe next season. And then they fix it, and then it's not really fixed. They're like, we fixed it, and then you go check, and it's like, well, I mean, you did something to it. I mean, I'll give you that. I mean, I wouldn't say that you fixed it, but it's different. It's different.
What level are the items that get dropped for you? Oh, are you 60 yet? Oh, you're 60.
Yay, I'm 60s. I'm gonna go kit out and see if I can actually like get my character set up. Let's see.
All finished, are you?
Oh, to the point of the AI stuff we were talking about the other day. Dude, there's already companies that are like, yeah, I already grabbed it and incorporated it into our company, and I'm like, ain't no way you put that through the proper amount of like QA testing. I like, you ain't do nothing to it, did you? You just copied and pasted the code.
Microsoft froze. They were spending over $3 billion on AI, and they froze it after that came out. Because it's like a 98% cost savings. It's just they're gonna all have to incorporate it.
I mean, we'll see once they actually start like doing more like deep dives into what's going on. Because I feel like there's something more to it than what's being told. Like more on the back end than we're aware of.
Yeah, it's the foundation for Skynet.
Well, like a lot of the times when it comes to this kind of stuff, you end up finding out that like, oh, okay, well, it's not quite as simple as it seemed. Like you had like a big giant infrastructure of cards in the background or something. I mean, falsifying results like this is easy. I'd like to see like the actual companies that are not from China like get their hands on it, work with it, benchmark it, post their results, and see what they have to say about it, whether or not like it's actually legitimate. It wouldn't be the first time. I mean, let's just be honest. It wouldn't be the first time that China forged some results. They like to do that kind of stuff.
They would never do that.
Never? Oh, man. I'm sorry. I apologize.
They're all upstanding businessmen.
Businessmans. Okay, so we grab all the lightning bolt crap.
I'm kind of eager to see what's going to happen with all this bricks nonsense.
Bricks? What are you talking about?
You haven't heard about the bricks yet?
I don't know. Tell me.
Google the that's bricks like conglomerate or whatever they call themselves. A bunch of countries getting together saying that they're not going to use the U.S. dollar anymore. They come up with a bricks currency and it's backed by like actual gold and stuff now and oil and shit crap.
There's not enough gold in the world. I hate to say it.
That's one of the revalue it a lot higher.
That's one of the reasons
they haven't.
That's one of the reasons why we got away from it in the first place. There's not enough gold in the world. Like it's just not. It doesn't exist. We have like so much gold in Fort Knox, and there's still not enough gold like in there to cover anything anymore. You can start including platinum. You can include all the silver in the world. You can include all the gold. You can include all the other precious things like diamonds and stuff like that. There's still not enough like value, like hard-backed value to like cover all the money in the world. It just doesn't exist. It's not.
You'd have to. It would. You just have to revalue gold higher. So it'd be like $80,000 an ounce.
The main backing for it is oil.
I mean, oil fluctuates too much.
Similar to the Kuwaiti dinar.
Oil fluctuates so much. I don't know if you could back a currency on that. See, gold doesn't fluctuate very much. That's one of the reasons why people use it. So if you spend $100 on gold, like in like 1970, and you hold that $100 in gold, and then like 2025 comes around and you sell your $100 worth of gold that you bought back in 1970, your $100 of gold in 1970 is still worth basically the same amount of money that it was when you bought it. Like it's basically inflation proof. So now your $100 becomes exactly what that would be like in 2025 currency with inflation like under the belt. If you have something like oil just fluctuates way too much on a price per barrel basis. You're talking about anywhere down below to like $1 per barrel all the way up to like freaking like $500 a barrel, depending on what's going on at any given moment.
It doesn't fluctuate enough to cause that. That's why the Kuwaiti dinar is backed by oil, and it's considered the strongest currency in the world.
I mean, oil's about to go down like crazy as soon as America starts pumping. All you got to do is just add more supply, and the more supply you get, the lower it goes. Let's see here.
But that's one of the things backing this BRICS dollar.
Well, they haven't created anything yet. The BRICS, they're just talking about it.
In 2020, the oil went down to $49 a barrel. Right now, it's $73 a barrel. It also plummeted to $18 a barrel at one point.
It actually went negative at one point.
Yeah, it was so low, it was negative $37 a barrel at one point.
That was during COVID, wasn't it?
So we're talking about anywhere between negative $37 a barrel to the highest apparently is $73 a barrel. Like it's just too much of a variance. If your currency's backed on that, it's gonna be crazy. Like as soon as the oil price goes down, your dollar's gonna be worthless, and then when the oil price goes back up, your dollar's gonna be super expensive, and it's just gonna be fluctuating up and down all the time.
Need me to help you to gear? Do you want to go to 4 and run?
I mean, I got some weapons, some generic stuff. I'm trying to like see if I got the aspects I need. I think that's what I'm really interested in.
You want to go do a new zone? And
I was also thinking I could throw on some of these Ubers too. I need to think about that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, what if I stacked crit for this? Like, cause the lightning bolt's crit. So if I go with like grandfather,
you need 100% crit.
That could be a really interesting like path to take.
Yeah. That's actually how I stacked Earthquake.
Actually, he can't use grandfather, can he?
Oh, he cannot.
No,
he can't.
It's Necro Barbarian only.
He can only use one-handed swords.
Ring of the Starless with crit, and
let's go.
Hair of Perdition has a lot of crit.
I will go pull some Ubers.
He can wear the Doombringer.
Oh, here I got Fist of Fate.
Doombringer feeds into like potentially overpower system. So if I wanted to have some sort of overpower system, I don't know if there's any way to like guarantee overpowers for the lightning bolts though. Like I was thinking, I was thinking about that, and I don't know if you can really get that. I mean, Shroud seemed like a good choice if you get.
There's some way to do it because that's what the high pushing Cataclysm builds are doing. They're basically.
Well, that's more like snapshotting. So they're probably snapshotting the overpower on the Cataclysm, which is different because I have tons of lightning bolts. I can't just snapshot all the lightning bolts to overpower. It's different when you're dealing with an ability that snapshots all the effects versus like individual effects that are going off constantly across the board.
So yeah, your best bet would probably be crit damage.
All right, where's the armory here? I need to save. Need to save this build, make sure we got this saved before I take all my crap and like remove it. Is this everything's still good? I think everything. Let's just save this, overwrite. Yep, I got new pants, that's right. Alright, so I can take off the Ring of the Starless. Let's go ahead and desocket my gems. We can put the you there. All right. unfortunate it doesn't save my gem configurations. I think that's one of the things I hate the most. Is that even after you, like, save it, it doesn't save your gem configuration, so you can't even just look in here and see what you were using before. I mean, everything else is saved, but it's missing some of the important bits. I don't know if there's any Uber Uniques on her. I'll go check real quick. I'm not really sure what Uber Uniques I want to use. I mean, I was thinking about Air of Perdition. I don't think I have an Air of Perdition, but Air of Perdition seems like an interesting choice. Harlequin Crest doesn't provide skill ranks to any of the lightning stuff that I'm doing. None of the lightning stuff was really cooldown based, even though I could also get like Cataclysm with a full uptime. But like in general, there's just nothing on Harlequin Crest that's really going to help the build, with the exception of spamming Cataclysm. I think Shroud of False Death actually helps the build tremendously, because there are all the passives. So there's all the lightning passives that also do lightning effects, which could be interesting. So there's nothing on here. Let's just move on. Because that would give me like one more in the in each one of the lightning passives. I get the like the free lightning bolts would be spamming more. I'd get more chances to have the lightning bolt spam when I hit the vulnerable targets. There's a couple different ones in here. So like Bad Omen is lucky hit, 30% chance when dealing damage to a vulnerable enemy, immobilized or stunned, to deal a lightning bolt that hits them for 70% damage. So that's one more to that. I could also potentially grab one more to Electric Shock, which is lucky hit, dealing lightning damage to enemies, has a 24% chance to immobilize them. If the target is already immobilized, the lightning damage dealt to them is increased by 21% times instead. So that's another multiplier. Charged Atmosphere, every 8 seconds a lightning bolt hits a nearby enemy, which is just another like free lightning bolt bonus. And I'm assuming that's that reduces the timer too. Yeah, so it means more spam. Elemental Exposure basically gives me like permanent uptime on vulnerable. So my lightning bolts will just constantly be making things vulnerable. And then Endless Tempest also gives me the increased duration on Cataclysm.
Ginger, I dropped a Fist of Fate for you. My daughter popped her tire. I have to go help.
Oh, okay.
Help her. All right. Be back in a while.
Yep.
All right. Got to do some dad stuff.
Yep.
I pop my tire. You should teach her how to change her tire, though, while you're there. Make sure she's paying attention and she's not on her cell phone.
I did that to all my kids and my wife. Made them actually change a tire.
I mean, you know, and in their argument might be like, you know, you can do it, so why don't you do it? But like, your argument should also come back and be like, well, I'm not always going to be here.
Yep.
Like, what if you're out in the middle of nowhere and I can't get to you? You know, what if you can't get in contact with me? Like, you got to know how to do it yourself. Like, it's not like I'm not always going to be here to do it for you.
Yeah, my youngest son, he got a flat tire on major highway up here. Just pouring rain.
All right, so
he phoned me to see if I'd come and change it.
So first things first, I need to check and see. Tires are so easy to change, though. Like, I remember I went to go change my sister's tire, and I brought my little pump with me. Like, it's a little one that you plug into the cigarette lighter. And I'm trying to pump up the tire because it looked like it was just flat. It wasn't pumping up. And like, I think my brother-in-law was there. He kind of laughed at my little tiny air pump. And I don't know why, it worked just fine, but it wasn't pumping up the tire, right? So I got on the ground and I went underneath the car to look at the tire to see if there was anything wrong on the backside. The whole backside of the tire was like blown out. I'm like, well, this one's never blowing up. I was like, it wasn't anything wrong with my little pump. It was just, this tire's never going to blow up. Like, I think what happened was it got so flat that she rode on the rim. And I think somehow the tire got under the rim. And I think the rim cut the tire essentially. Cause it looked like the entire sidewall had like a almost perfectly cut line like around it. Like she drove on the rim basically, but the tire was somehow underneath of it. Right. Okay, so we need to test this to see if the
this passive, the Perfect Storm, because if the Perfect Storm works, it might be a really good one for this. But to do this, we need to eliminate all the other, like, erroneous sources of damage. So let's get rid of the wolves for a second. Let's pull the Aura of Siphoning and him. Alright. Or did I pull the wrong one? I didn't pull the Aura of Siphoning. Okay, so the highest I'm seeing is like 2,000. It's pretty rough. 2006. So it looks to me like the lowest I saw there was like a 720, and the highest was like a 2006. So let's write that down. 720 to 2,600. So let's pull the passive just to see. Alright, so pulling Perfect Storm, and then we try again. So I saw 2007. I think we can safely say that that passive is not affecting the lightning in any way, shape, or form. So this passive is absolutely useless to us. That's unfortunate. I mean, we do have Bestial Rampage, which is Werebear, grants 40% increased damage. Both bonuses persist as long as you're in either animal form and are lost in 3 seconds in human form. So this one could be interesting from another perspective to try and give us the multiplier. I believe you can get more Bestial Rampage bonus from those boots too.
Yeah.
So we need a Werebear form to test this.
Like increases it by 50% or something.
We need to see if it's like a passive ability. So let's pull on... Let's just pull Maul. Alright, and then we're just gonna go 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door. So I see 3,900. I would say that's definitely affecting it. So Bestial Rampage is actually affecting our bonus here. Which means the Bestial Rampage might be the way to go. It's giving us a multiplier on the lightning damage. 3,000.
Yeah, it's a generic multiplier.
Yeah, it's a generic multiplier. The other one is Ursine Strength, which Ursine Strength gives 15% times. Yeah, and then 70 times overpower.
But you get a bunch more life too.
I don't even know if these lightning bolts can overpower, to be honest. Like, I mean, let me hear. This is actually a test we could do, so I'll just attack the air over here. Unless it should, we get a 3% chance, so we should see it overpower at some point. I can just let it roll. I was thinking 100% crit chance might be a really good way to take this. That way all the lightning bolts are critting and then build crit.
That's exactly what I would do if you're not going to lean into the overpower. I would go crit.
I mean, I ain't seeing not a dang overpower. I don't know if there's any way that you could guarantee it overpower on these lightning bolts either. Like, I'm trying to think in my head, and like, so Banished Lords is a guaranteed overpower, but that's only for core skills, so that doesn't work. There's also the guaranteed overpower on the board, which is Obsidian Slam, but that only works for earth skills. There's the one that guarantees an overpower every certain number of seconds, but that one's like, it's just too far apart, and it might apply to the lightning bolts, but not at a very consistent rate. So I just don't really see that one being useful. Lupine Ferocity could be interesting, but it's werewolf critical strikes. And I'm assuming that that does not apply to the lightning bolts, even if we are in werewolf form. Well, let's just check it real quick, right? So I'll be in werewolf form. So how much are my crits going? 229. That seems pretty standard. Doesn't seem like that's much of an increase. Looks pretty much the same as my normal crits.
Yeah.
So I mean, the problem with that one is it's only applying to werewolf crits. It's not applying to everything. One with nature is only for the companions, so that doesn't apply. Earth and might only works for earth skills. Nature's Fury doesn't work either. So I feel like we've eliminated basically everything except for Ursine Strength and Bestial Rampage. Now, Ursine Strength, doesn't it have like additional multipliers that you can get through the unique item now?
Yes.
I mean, they both do, right? So Bestial Rampage has them, and also Ursine Strength has them. Like, they changed the Wild Heart Hunger.
Yeah.
So that now it gives you Bestial Rampage bonuses, and they changed the amount.
Wild Heart Hunger increases your Bestial Rampage bonus by like 50%.
So 50% bonus. And then the other one, which is the bear.
I don't remember what Insatiable Fury does, like the exact multiplier.
4% to Ursine Strength bonuses, which I'm assuming can go higher. So you could greater masterwork it, you could get it even more. I mean, what does that end up being? I mean, assuming that we got it up to like 10. Like 10% increase. I guess that means that we'd go from 15 to 25% times. From 30% in the additional HP to 40%. And then what? Multiply, the overpower multiplier goes to 70? I don't know. I mean, it seems like Bestial Rampage works better. We end up with attack speed, and we end up with... I'm not really sure how I'd build that, though. Because you have to have Werebear skill, basically. Or at least transform into a Werebear at some point. You can't use Storm skills with Werebear skills, so that doesn't work.
Use Defensive Roar.
I mean, I could probably just as easily just use Maul.
Trample.
Just using Maul as my basic would probably work. When shapeshifting, wherever both bones persist as long as you are in either animal form and are lost after 3 seconds in human form. So, I mean, if I go Lightning Storm and I use Tempest Roar...
You'll be in wolf form.
I'll be in wolf form, which will maintain it. I just have to attack a couple times with Maul to maintain the Werebear side of things, which would potentially work. So
you don't have to. I mean, I would. Yeah, you can use Maul. I would use Debilitating Roar so it doesn't interrupt too much.
They kind of changed it. Like you don't get it for just being in werewolf form. Like you kind of have to stay in werewolf or werebear form for like a.
No, that's just for the quick shift, I think.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about. So if I'm using, well, it's not just quick shift; it's also the boots. The boots are also similar. I'm assuming quick shift applies. Let's test that too.
Quick shift would apply.
I mean, there is Let's take off Bestial Rampage for the moment. $2,695. I mean, it's only a meager amount that I have into it. Shapeshifting into a new animal form grants 2% times increased damage up to 18% times. So I have to shift back and forth is what it's basically telling me.
Yeah. But you would hit that. You would get that pretty quick if you're using Tempest Roar, which would make your lightning skill, werewolf skill, and then if you use Maul to hit the wereberry, you would be switching back and forth fairly often.
I'm not seeing the damage increase, really. I don't know. I'm at 6 stacks. I should be seeing some kind of damage increase.
That was almost a 3K crit I just saw. It's increased a little bit. Are you still using Bestial Rampage?
No, I took it off for the moment to test only
Yeah,
for the other.
It's increased.
Okay, let's add in Bestial Rampage and see how far it goes with Bestial Rampage. So now we're at 4,437.
Yeah, it's definitely stacking.
So it's going up. So I think Bestial Rampage is the way we go, which means we definitely use Wild Heart Boots to increase that. I mean, we just need multiple ways to enter into different forms. I mean, Debilitating Roar is good. I like Debilitating Roar. And having the backlash give you additional damage. I bet you backlash probably applies as well. My guess is it most likely does. I mean, we could pull, and that's kind of like the whole thing here is, unfortunately, we have to test like everything to make sure it's actually applying. So let me grab Debilitating Roar real quick, and then I'll like attack the wall here. So 2.3, we're like back to the base number. So 2.6, 2.8, 2.9 I think I saw in there. Okay, so then Debilitating Roar. Fortunately, that doesn't last very long. Once we figure out what works and what doesn't work, we can then apply everything together and we should get a pretty nice damage bump. I mean, spamming defensives is like one of the things the freaking druid does best. So, like, I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm trying to see. I don't see any high numbers when I have the defensive thing up. Unfortunately, here, let me put Shaco on for the moment so that I can get the cooldown reduction so I can actually spam this stuff. I can find other ways to spam it later. Okay, it's down, and bring it back up. 2.6, 1.9. I mean, you'd think it would make a bigger impact than that. It doesn't seem to be working. 2.8. I don't know if that one's working. I mean, maybe it's just I don't have high enough damage weapon or something.
Take them both back off and go back to base, because I don't remember what your base was.
Okay, let me pull that. Okay, so 780, 2.3, 760, 2.3.
So it looks like 2.3 is about your base. And you
I
were
thought I
getting
saw a
up to
2.6. I got a 2.6 occasionally. 2.1. Let's just let it run for a little while. My crit rate is just terrible right now. I need more crit. Definitely gonna need a high level of critical strike chance.
Yeah, so I would say you're between 2.1 and 2.3.
Yeah, there was a 2.5. Rare, but there was a 2.5. I'm pretty sure when I tested it the first time, yeah, there was a 2.7. It went up to like 2.7. That was like the biggest amount.
Okay, now add
yeah, let's add it in here.
add it back in again.
Alright, so let's
Yeah,
get it rolling.
Yeah, it took a little while to get up to the 2.5s consistently. Two 4, 2 6.
I can keep it up pretty much 100% of the time now. Close to, anyway. 2 7.
I would say it's working.
It's just a small bonus is what it is.
Yeah.
There was 2 9. So yeah, 2 9 I think pretty much proves it. 2 8. Yeah, so it's definitely working. It's generic and it's working. That's why, yeah, the variance does make it difficult. Okay, so if we say Backlash definitely works, we know Bestial Rampage definitely works. Quick Shift seems to be working, so that's also good. I don't think any of the nature magic stuff probably works. I would assume that the storm,
Not
these
for the
lightning, yeah, the
bolts.
lightning bolts probably don't count as nature magic. It's unfortunate because that's a whole basically bevy of passives that are not going to do anything.
Well, so what is this? What are you going to be using to spam these lightning bolts?
I mean, my general thought was like just go deeper into the lightning bolts and just use lightning storm.
Okay, well, I mean, those nature magic ones will increase your lightning storm and the bolts from those.
But I mean, we're trying to focus mainly on the bolts themselves, not the lightning storm. I think it's more incidental. Like I'm just going to be casting lightning storm. Is kind of like how it's going to work. Like it'll just be something that I'm doing. Like if I'm using Tempest Roar, I can, of course, obviously hold that button down, and it counts as the werewolf skill, which will help with the bestial rampage side of things.
Focus on lightning damage and generic multipliers.
So conceded. Obviously making sure we've got Runeworker conduits. I mean, I don't know how many ones I have. Let me go over real quick to the mercenary den, and I'll just purchase a bunch of. I might have to log into my characters and actually harvest the coins, because I think they probably have a whole bunch of coins I haven't harvested. Now that I think about it. I used to think it went across characters, but it doesn't seem to go across characters.
What?
The coins? Yeah, the coins. I've tried, and I went to the other characters, and then half the time my other characters still have coins on them, even after I harvest all the coins. I'm just going to snag them all real quick. $22 coins on the necromancer. I mean, if they go across character, then that's great. I just remember several times I would log into multiple characters and have coins on multiple characters, even after I harvested them. Nope, no coins on here. No, so maybe it does. 22 is a lot, so it probably is. I don't even have any mercenary chosen on the druid yet. Still gotta get him set up. No mercenaries hired. I never hired any mercenaries on my fire sorceress. Oh, okay. I'm not very smart. I'm a big dumbly. Alright, I wonder if I should just pull up a build planner. Build planner. And just do it that way. Because I don't think I have all the stuff that I need anyway. Man, is the build planner on Diablo 4.live still crashing on me? I just pulled it up to see if I could do anything, and it's locked. Doesn't let me click on anything. Can't click on any of the stuff here. Can't do any of the skills. And then it says page unresponsive. And then it just locks down. It's been doing that for me a lot.
I don't think Subo likes anyone.
I like the Diablo 4 Life one better.
He's wary of anything new.
Alright, let's just grab utility caches, whatever caches he offers. Movement. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have all the mercs leveled up, so I don't have all the caches. It's unfortunate.
Honored to help, friend. We could use some help.
Boop, 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 boop. Well,
Withering Fist is actually amazing now.
Oh yeah, they made some changes to it. It's not terrible. Alright, let me see if I can do this. So the Runeworker's Conduit. Runeworker's Conduit doesn't need to go on anything special because it doesn't scale. It's on the outset anyway, so it can go anywhere. So that one can be something as simple as like a glove aspect or something, depending on like what we're doing.
Glove or a ring.
Khan was saying that Fist of Fate affects the lightning bolts too, so maybe that's another way we can add in a multiplier. I think Ring of the Starless is like really powerful, 50 times generic multiplier. And it could also help keep it so that we can hold down the button on Lightning Storm.
Are you gonna use the Mjolnir ring?
I don't know.
Stay away from it.
Well, I mean, it's is it more or is it not more? I can't figure it out. Because if we use Mjolnir, it takes away Ring of the Starless Skies, which is a generic multiplier. So I mean let's just write it down, and then maybe we can figure out whether or not it's actually better for what we're trying to do. So it gives us 100 times multiplier, 100 times multiplier, multiplier. But it takes away the 40 times multiplier from the board, right? So the ancestral guidance board, because we can no longer spend spirit. So 40 times multiplier goes away. And then on top of that, we can't use Ring of the Starless really either, because Ring of the Starless, we wouldn't be spending any spirit. So if we go full Cataclysm, we lose 50% multiplier as well. So we basically lose, what, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90? So we lose 90 and we gain 100. I don't know. You can still gain the 50% multiplier from Ring of the Starless and the 40% multiplier from Ancestral Guidance while activating the Cataclysm. Oh, Ancestral Guidance still works with Cataclysm, the Mjolnir ring?
I want to say you can, because it doesn't say the skills cost no spirit. It just says you have unlimited spirit.
Well, it didn't work. It 100% didn't at one point. Like, that's what I know. Leon's saying that they fixed it. That's what he's saying. I mean, what about Ring of the Starless, though? Like, Ring of the Starless doesn't work, so we're still losing 50% multiplier there. I mean, technically we can go with a different ring, but...
Ring of the Starless should work.
And you gotta spend for Ring of the Starless as well. Spending your primary resource reduces the cost. I mean, we could... I don't have a Mjolnir ring. Leon's got Majolnik rings, but he doesn't want to give me any of his fancy doodads. I'm just messing with him.
Oh, so yeah, he must be on PoE.
If he was on PoE, he'd be in the PoE voice chat. I mean, I think Shroud of False Death is powerful for this build, so I think that's like a no-brainer. I think that one gives us exactly what we're looking for, which is more points in the passives that give us exactly what we're looking for. So instead of once every 8 seconds, now we got a bolt coming down once every 5 seconds. We get a 40% chance to cause an additional bolt to come down. We get a 28% multiplier on electric shock, which is lightning damage. So all that stacks into it, and then we get 4 seconds on our storm skills, making enemies vulnerable. So we never have to worry about basically anything being vulnerable. So that should be like 100% uptime on vulnerability. I think we definitely do go with Bestial Rampage and some of the other stuff. Let's just kind of build this real quick. So Rune Workers, as I remember correctly, it's every time you crit, right?
Yeah.
Critical strikes with storm skills cause lightning bolts to periodically strike close to enemies for 3 seconds, each dealing X lightning damage. Your lightning bolt damage is increased by 15% for every 100 willpower that you have. So we're also going to be willpower stackers, which is a whole other thing. So that's definitely something that we gotta like sneak in.
I mean, that's your main stat anyway, so you want as much of that as you can get anyway.
Aspect of Electrified Claws. Shapeshifting into a new animal form causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby enemies, dealing lightning damage. Your lightning bolts deal X% increased damage on stun enemies for 2 seconds. This one seems kind of interesting too, and it could be something that maybe instead of going Lightning Storm, maybe we would just go like Claw and Maul, and you just shift back and forth between Claw and Maul constantly, so you're just and, you know, essentially just always alternating between the two, getting a lightning bolt every single time you shift. I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. I wonder if I have that aspect and can like put it on something real quick just to play with it. It's called Electrified Claws. So yeah, shapeshifting into a new animal form causes a lightning bolt to strike a nearby enemy, dealing 2,792 lightning damage. So, I mean, this would be something that we would want to shift back and forth between 2 different forms. And then attack speed would become a priority in that case, so you would be constantly shifting between your, you know, like your different forms, so you would want to attack as fast as possible.
You get an attack speed bonus from Bestial Rampage, so
Yes.
it kind of feeds into it.
Yes, and then on top of that, you're going to want to stack attack speed. I mean, the Ring of the Starless comes into play there. I mean, I guess you could go Shard of Erethiel so that you're spending, which is an option. I mean, I don't want to turn it into a basic build, though. But that also gives you attack speed. So Shard of Erethiel actually gives a rather large amount of attack speed as well. So even just not even utilizing it to get more damage output on the basic skills, it could potentially be an extremely powerful option just to get massive amounts of attack speed.
I guess you could just look to see how many offensive aspect slots you need.
I mean, attack speed would be massive here. I mean, that does free up the helmet slot, too. What about Air of Perdition? Air of Perdition has massive amounts of crits. It has 60% times multiplier. The 60% multiplier probably applies to what we're doing. It also has lucky hit chance, which would help with some of the lucky hit multipliers as well. I don't think I have an Air of Perdition, but I could probably craft one maybe. What is Air of Perdition? It's like jaw runes or something. Air of Perdition is... yeah, jaw runes. 6 jaws, 6 que, and 6 gar runes. I mean, the thing about Air of Perdition is that it kind of fulfills all the checkboxes. So it gives us a multiplier. It gives us a massive amount of crit, which is also nice. Because we want to stack as much crit as we can. We also get lucky hit chance, which is going to help us spam more of the abilities. The 200% additive bonus to demons and angels probably also applies to the lightning bolts, and then the 60 times multiplier probably also applies to the lightning bolts. So we end up with pretty much everything we're looking for. I mean, Harlequin Crest doesn't give us any damage to the lightning bolts. It's not useful for this build. It does give us cooldown reduction if we want to spam cooldowns, but I mean, that's not really what we're looking for. Andariel's is an interesting option too that could potentially give us attack speed. I mean, attack speed, 45% increased attack speed. Other than that, though, I mean, it's not really giving us a whole lot. There's no multiplier, just attack speed. Lightning bolt every single time you shapeshift is kind of cool, to be perfectly honest. I mean, Fist of Fate also gives attack speed. If you had a really good pair of Fist of Fate, you get attack speed, critical chance, lucky hit chance. Pretty much everything we're looking for. How many jaws do I have? I think I gave away all my jaws. I got 1 jaw. Yeah, I don't have enough to make that work. Alright, let's put, these are both terrible. Okay, let's go back over. So we got elements, which gives us lightning damage. I mean, elements could also apply to it, but only half the time. Lightning Storm, Critical Strike, spawn 3 Dancing Bolts. So if we don't go with Lightning Storm, we don't get the Dancing Bolts. Which is unfortunate. So. Chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target. Causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse additional damage to surrounding enemies. I mean, the overcharge aspect is interesting too. I don't think that one scales with a lot of the, like the Runeworker's Conduit. I don't think it scales with the electrocution aspect either, though. Bolt. mean, if we include Shard of Verithiel, we then have the ability to activate basically the Ring of the Starless and also the Ancestral Spirit. So that allows us to get both while also spamming the basic skills, which could potentially work. And the increase in attack speed that you get from Shard of Verithiel is pretty amazing. I mean, there's also Vehement Brawlers aspect, which even though we're not doing like the ultimate version, Vehement Brawlers aspect is a generic multiplier. Every time you cast your ultimate, so 30% multiplier, throw that on the amulet, get like 45% or whatever. So that's another 45% multiplier you could add in. I'm pretty sure that we use the unique boots because they're just insane. So I think Wild Heart Hunger is just that's your play. What's up, Leon? Leon has emerged from the darkness.
His ears must have been burning when you were talking about him.
Oh, he's been in chat the entire time.
Yeah.
He's been listening.
Ah.
He's probably got that godlike Majolnik ring. Oh yeah, he does got the godlike Majolnik ring. With his fancy lightning druid. Wild Heart Hungers, hunger into the Wild Heart. Gotta make the lightning druid. Druid. He's just giving me all his do-janks.
To
Oh,
get
yeah.
Leonard to inspect my build.
Wow, shape-shifting attack speed? That's really nice. Got a Majolnik ring. Put that beautiful thing on. Oh, look at that ridiculous Tempest Roar. I mean, for the willpower scaling, I mean, that's like an insane amount of willpower, actually. Might actually beat out, what is it, Air Perdition? I don't know. Like, the multiplier might actually go higher. Arida's ultimate cooldown reduction. That goes in the trash. That goes in the trash. This goes in the stash. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. I need to put my friend of the bog in here. I mean, I think Ring of the Starless is a good play if I can spend. If I can't spend, then it's worthless. Ponce. Need some Ponce. Try to think like I was thinking like Tibolts. Is that a generic multiplier? Oh, look at that fancy thing. Fancy. I like fancy stuff. That's a willpower multiplier right there. A multiplipper.
Multiplicker.
A multiplipper.
You can take what's left.
Get rid of that. Okay, so like we got the shroud of Poopy on here. Got the shroud. I don't know if the shroud is the best option, but it's definitely an offensive option. It's good. Let's run it with Maul, attack speed bonus. When you hit at least one enemy with Maul, increases its attack speed by 1 to 3%, and you gain damage reduction for 5. I mean, if we're going back and forth, I don't see any reason why that's not. That's a bad idea. That seems like a good idea. More attack speed is more attack speed is more attack speed.
I would just use the rabbit aspect if you're gonna do that.
Rabid? What are you talking about?
Or rapid, I mean, rapid.
Oh, that's the beauty of Fevered Mauling. Fevered Mauling is a defensive aspect.
Oh.
Goes on pants. Goes on pants. It's a pants aspect.
What you're gonna wear, Tibble?
Thinking about the bolts, but then that one kind of like piqued my interest too. I was thinking about that one. That one gives you when you hit at least one enemy with Maul, increases its attack speed by 3%, and you gain 5% damage reduction for 5 seconds, up to 5 times.
It only increases Maul's attack speed.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to be going back and forth between Maul and Claw, so it'll be Maul Claw, Maul Claw, Maul Claw, Maul Claw, Maul Claw. I'm basically just going to use that to accentuate that one aspect that gives you the free lightning bolt every single time you change forms. Bestial Rampage covers 80% by itself. Okay. I mean, I don't have any way to spend a resource, unfortunately. So Ring of the Starless becomes kind of unusable. So if I go with a two-handed weapon, I can't spend resource and I lose 50 times multiplier. But I was thinking about it. Leanne handed me the two-handed weapon, and I was sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, well, do the lightning bolts scale based on the one-handed or two-handed? I'm assuming the two-handed weapon lightning bolts hit harder than the one-handed weapon lightning bolts. I mean, that would be my guess. I don't know if I have a focus in here. I need to test that real quick, because if the two-handed lightning bolts hit harder, then the two-handed lightning bolts are just going to be better in general. Yeah, Starless is pool 1. Let me see if I can gamble up a focus real quick.
Father bring you luck?
Just so I can test and see. I'm 100% sure that it is. Or a totem, my man.
It seems your prayers. Oh, bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay, a bunch of poopies. Guess I got some aspects I needed, apparently.
Very nice. But
No totem. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a difference. Let's just... my assumption is that, like, the two-handed weapon is going to be double. So, using a 800 sword and a 750 focus or totem shouldn't be, like, ridiculously different. How's my claw missing? It's so hard to tell with Rahir over here just smacking the dummy too. I wish I could take them out of the equation for stuff like this.
Just dismiss him.
I don't think you can from here.
No, you'd have to go back to the den, I think.
I mean, I think it's very clear, judging by this, that the two-handed weapon is applying the lightning bolts at a higher damage. So I'm assuming that in the case of the rune combination, which let me go grab the rune combination because it's going to be really obvious with that. And I took it out when I was swapping all the equipment. That 23.6% willpower on Tempest Roar is stupid.
Yeah, and then you get a nice amulet with a bump too.
Yeah, I got that as well. My main problem is I don't have the flat. I need the flat willpower to multiply. Let me grab the runes. So we need both. Well, we got Zolchok. Okay, Zolchok is in there, so that means we just need the Watt. Was it Lith? I think it was Lith Watt is what we ended up coming up with. Was the combination. So Lith Watt and then Zolchok. That gives us like the highest number per second without having to wait like 5 seconds and needing a bunch of minions. Yeah, I'm saying like 13k, 12k, 14k, 15k, 17k. So they're all like pretty high. Let's swap over to the focus. 6k, 8k, 7k. So it's literally half. So in this particular case, I think that pretty much rules out Shard of Erethiel, because Shard of Erethiel would limit us to a one-handed option. I think we go with the two-handed option because that gets our lightning bolts hitting harder. Since we can't really control like the number of lightning bolts only so much, having the lightning bolts hit for double damage I think is probably superior in general to the other way around. So I think that's a no-brainer. I don't think the axe is the best option, but I don't have anything else that gives like a massive amount of willpower. I mean, the better option would be like, what can the druid use? The druid can use I don't even know. I mean, it does have critical strike damage and willpower on it though, so it's pretty much the best option that I have at the moment. So we take Vehement Brawlers, we put it here. Ring of the Starless has to come off because we're not spending resource. That's unfortunate too because we really need a way to spend resource. Because the problem with this is now we've lost the 50 times multiplier for Ring of the Starless, and we're also losing technically the 40% multiplier from Ancestral Guidance. So we're losing a 90% multiplier here by losing these two items. So if we could find some way to spend resource, we can get both of them back, but I don't know exactly what way to spend resource we would pull into the mix. I mean, the alternative is instead of going with two basic skills, like Maul and Claw, we could go with... I shudder. Shred.
He's gonna have a shred druid after all.
I'm gonna do pulverize instead. How about that? We'll do claw pulverize. That'd probably be better. I'm avoiding shred. I'm gonna avoid it like the plague. Shred gets 30% increased attack speed. Poopity and doopity poopities. I mean, the only reason to go with Shred, maybe, is the electrified claws aspect. I don't know if that scales into what we're doing, though. It's called aspect of electrified claws, shapeshifting. No, that's because that's the one we're currently using. That's not it. It's called... does it not exist anymore? I could have sworn there was one with Shred where, like, when you attack with Shred, it, like, electrifies itself or something.
Oh, it does like 60% of its damage as lightning damage.
Cody, did you just do this? That stinks. That's very stinky. That smell like stinky. And I know you can smell it. I know you can smell it with that big nose. Yeah, I see your nose twitching. I know you can smell it. Did you do that? Did you tooted? My eyes is watering. Why his farts always make my eyes water? What the hell is... Ugh.
Okay.
I'm Google searching it right now. Why do dog farts make your eyes water? Dog farts make your eyes water because of the strong pungent smell they often produce, which is caused by a combination of volatile compounds released during digestion and can irritate the sensitive tissue in your eyes. Use irritating my eyes with your chemical composition, Cody, and you don't even care.
Volatile compounds. That explains everything.
I guess I better take Cody out to go pepper do this real quick. Otherwise, he's going to poop in the house. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
It's not going to go in there.
Alright, I'm back. From outer space. What's up, Catchet? Oh god, it still smells like fart in here. Cody. You better have done your business when you was out there. Cause that's disgusterating. That's just wrong.
That's just nasty, hey?
Jesus would be disappointed. I mean, either we go claw, shred, or actually we're using tempest, so we could do tornado or something like that, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's an option. This is the way we hate shred, hate shred, hate shred. This is the way we hate shred early in the morning. I mean, Claw has the beautiful attack speed increase, which does make it rather interesting, and the ability to attack twice. I think Claw is a winner. I think the attack speed on Claw is going to be like unmatched as far as any of that stuff is concerned. So I think Claw wins. Claw wins. Perfect score. Which I guess means pulverize. Can we spam pulverize without like... I don't even know how that works. Like, how would we do that? Just like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We're not even like paying attention to anything. I mean, the goal is just to make it so that we can keep those multipliers, those generic multipliers from the various sources. I mean, and it's working. I mean, we're keeping the generic multipliers from the other sources. So I guess that does in fact work what we're trying to do. So Vehement Brawler's Aspect, Runeworker's Conduit, and Jolnik. So every time we spam our ultimate, we keep that up. Ring of the Starless, we get Ancestral Guidance. We end up going with a two-handed aspect here. Good question is, what do we put on the two-handed aspect? I mean, Vehement Brawler seems like a good choice. And then we could put something else on the amulet. Conceited could also be a decent choice. We just need permanent barrier uptime, which I think is fine. Cody, your farts are ridiculous. Cody, your farts are retankerous. I can't believe that your farts are so bad. They smell like you ate something dead. I'm pretty sure you ate a raccoon or a possum that was outside sometime yesterday. Raccoon, 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 and a possum. Pretty sure you ate a raccoon or a possum today.
Okay.
Oh yeah, overcharge aspects. Lucky hit up to a 31% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse additional damage to surrounding enemies. I mean, that could be good too. I mean, it should be really easy to keep a permanent barrier up, and it should be really easy to keep Cataclysm up. Like, I don't really see why it would be hard to keep both of them up on a regular basis. I got a bunch of stuff from the Netherlands, Dune Buggy. It's at the beginning of the stream. Beginning of the stream. Beginning of the stream.
Hello?
What's up,
Hello.
Con? You back?
I'm back. Made it back.
He's back from outer space. He fixed that tire, and it was the best in human race.
Yeah, she hit a curb in a parking lot. She wanted to get pie and ice cream from. It's dark and she didn't see the curb.
So dark. I need better pants. I need some pants. For my butt cheeks need some pants. I need some pants.
Break the bead on the wheel, did she? Or
What is it?
did she break the bead on the wheel?
I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun.
Okay. Did the tire come apart from the wheel?
Oh no!
Did she break the seal?
Yeah, it broke the sidewall.
Okay, so she broke the bead.
Oh,
Okay.
sidewall's done. She broke the sidewall. That's the dude.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky getting air back in them.
I want 121. I got lots of gold now, so give me what I want to see. 120, let's go now. Alright, I need better gloves too. I need some multiplipper gloves. Those are interesting triple greater affix gloves that I've got sitting in my stash. 15% increased attack speed, 105% damage over time, and 10.5% resource cost reduction. Weird. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing in here. I was thinking about Fist of Fates. Fist of Fates could be interesting for this build. It's just another way to add an additional multiplier in.
Yeah, that's what I did. It was huge.
I mean,
Yeah, I might end up doing that on my build.
let's assume that we go with Fists of Fates there, and then we go...
Actually using twin strikes right now for my Barb.
So we go Rune...
For what?
For my Barb, the only thing I can't use on it's the double swing. It's got strength, attack speed, and crit strike chance about 20%, so I just can't utilize double swing.
You can get all that on a regular pair of gloves.
Yeah, I had a regular pair on, but the aspects on it or the values on it were higher than what I had on any gloves I had. So
Yeah, but now you're missing out on tempers and aspect power.
Yeah.
For something that you can't even use.
No, you're right there. I just have to find the proper pair of gloves. I just put these on because they help me out a bit.
I think Conceited is stronger than Vehement Brawlers, because Vehement Brawlers is only for 8 seconds, and Conceited is all the time. What does Runeworker's Conduit even do on the two-hander? Like, does it have any bonus whatsoever on the two-hander? What is it called? Do I not have it? Am I missing the one thing that scales my damage the most? I think I am. I think the problem with going with Fists of Fate is that I lose access to things like Electrified Claws.
Oh yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
Might not work.
Apparently I'm missing one of the aspects I need, though. Let's just use these triple Greater Affix gloves that I'm probably never going to use for anything else. Just reroll the DOT damage to, because I'm not doing DOT, I'll just reroll that to the core stat. They won't be the most amazing things in the world, but they'll be something. Okay. Looks like I'm missing Runeworker's Conduit. I don't have it. So I think we go with Electrified Claws for right now. I think Vehement Brawlers ends up getting replaced with Runeworkers. I think is what ends up happening. Runeworkers ends up going on the amulet. Or maybe Electrified Claws ends up going on the amulet. Does that actually get a bonus? Yeah, it does. It increases up to 60 times multiplier for your lightning bolts. And it's passive, so yeah, that does work better than Vehement Brawlers. Okay, so let's put that on the amulet then. And then the gloves need to be Runeworkers, but I don't have it yet. So I guess we can just throw Aspect of the Elements there for the time being. We're not going to end up utilizing the Maul aspect. I mean, to bolts is an interesting option, but how do I maintain permanent uptime so I can get the 20 times multiplier? That's the question. I think I had like a really good pair of Tibolts in here, didn't I? Tibolts. Yes, I do have a really good pair of Tibolts in here.
Okay, whatever.
Triple Greater Affix, 98 all stats, 685 life, 24 max resource, 19% multiplier. I mean, it's for 5 seconds when you become unstoppable, or when you become unstoppable, and for 5 seconds after you become unstoppable. Which there are definitely ways that you can become unstoppable on the Druid. I mean, Earthen Bulwark is a really easy one, so spamming Earthen Bulwark every certain number of seconds would guarantee the 20 times multiplier, which we were going to use Backlash anyway, so having that spam is certainly not terrible. And I'm like all over the place with this tree. Okay, let's do a respec on the tree real quick. Let's just refund all. Because I'm all over the place from like the different ways that we would potentially build this. So claw, chance to attack twice, pulverize, reduce damage. We probably want predatory instinct as well. I don't see any reason why not. Grab 3 in backlash. We grab Earthen Bulwark with the fortification. Feral Aptitude, which is the one that you deal 3% times increased damage while healthy. That one's probably a no-brainer as well, because that gives us a generic multiplier. I'm pretty sure that one works. I mean, none of these are particularly amazing. When mending to get additional life certainly doesn't hurt. Critical strike damage from Envenom is easy. We end up getting 3 in Charged Atmosphere, 3 in Electric Shock for the multiplier. We don't necessarily need 3 in Elemental Exposure, but it'll be useful to get us a free vulnerable. Actually, that's Storm skills. I mean, it'll at least apply to Cataclysm. And Cataclysm also makes monsters vulnerable. I guess you could say we could probably skimp on that. It doesn't have to be 3. I mean, I could just put 1 in. Just an additional vulnerable. And then from here, we definitely do 3 in Quick Shift. We grab, might as well grab 3 in Heightened Senses and 3 in Natural Fortitude. We should have like unlimited fortification at that point. Bestial Rampage. Catastrophe for the 20% times multiplier after casting our ultimates. And then we want 5 in Cataclysm because it reduces the duration. We also probably grab 3 in Defensive Posture. I think that's pretty much it for those, though. We should have almost unlimited fortification, so I don't really think that's a big deal. Toxic Claws has become useless. Nature's Reach might actually be a nice multiplier, but I don't know exactly how that's going to apply. Like the lightning bolts, I'm assuming, will attack targets that are distant from me as well. So that's not like a terrible option for monsters that are further away from me. Can throw 3 in Ancestral Fortitude so I can get my resistances. What's up, Steph? Yeah, it's at the beginning if you want to check it out. I was hoping Joy would show up, and he was online, and I messaged him, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. So I got 7 more points. What do we put these 7 points into? Clarity doesn't do us any good. Nature's Reach could be a multiplier for us. We're not going to be in human form. We're going to be mainly in werewolf or werebear form for the most part. We got 3 in Feral Aptitude. We got 4 Mending for HP. Defensive Posture, and we've got Heightened Senses for defensive capability. Those are both really good. 3 in Catastrophe. That gives us a large amount of multiplier there. Let's confirm this so far, because we still have 7 points left. It might be a defensive skill. We might just end up going with a defensive skill. So Claw on the left click, Pulverize on right click. Cataclysm on number 4. We spam it. Lightning Storm is off the bar. Earthen Bulwark is on the bar. We got that. So yeah, we have 2 spots open. And probably for defensives, I would assume. Because at this point, we pretty much don't have anything else we can use them on. We don't need Rabies, we don't need Boulder, we don't need Hurricane, we don't need Trample. I don't think... I'm not entirely sure if Hurricane gives us anything. I think technically, because Hurricane is a storm skill and it hits targets... No, none of these really do anything. I mean, Elemental Exposure could be used with Elemental Exposure to apply vulnerability, but I'm pretty sure it also already applies a vulnerability itself.
You could use it to apply damage reduction.
Yeah, I mean, we could grab it for DR. Okay. So that's an option just for DR. So we got that on the board. And then
I would get like...
We could grab 1 other defensive. I don't want to do Cyclone Armor. Cyclone Armor always knocks the monsters away. I don't like it.
I would do...
Blood Howl or Debilitating Roar.
Blood Howl gives you an attack boost.
Yeah.
Attack speed boost.
It also heals you too, which is nice.
Well, so does Debilitating Roar.
I think Debilitating Roar actually has a multiplier on it, which is probably what we want. Let's go Debilitating Roar. Because it has the 15 times multiplier on it that we can snag. That way we get another multiplier added into the mix. Debilitating Roar goes down with points. Okay, so let's just put our last point into Debilitating Roar. That sounds fine. Unfortunately, this build just doesn't work without the Runeworkers Conduit. I guess I'm gonna have to get that. Let's put the gems into the build. So I've got the occult gems. We got Friend of the Bog. Got the Voice of the Stars, and then I've got the Toadling's Wish. I mean, that'll work for right now. And then we need lots of willpower. So one of these rune words needs to go in the weapon, because willpower is more important than flimsy bonus stats. So Zol Chalk goes in the weapon. That way we can put more willpower on the actual character. I can make 1 Grand Sapphire or 19 Royal Sapphires. I guess we make 1 Grand and... what's it? 2, 3 regulars. Without the rune workers, we're not scaling based off willpower yet, though, so that causes an issue in the build. Let me go change the difficulty to home at 4, so I can actually see how much armor and whatnot I need. Oof, 209 armor. So I need tempers, I need all sorts of things, I need aspects. We're missing one of the main tempers that we need. What are the tempers for the weapons? Like, is there like a, let's take a look on Diablo 4.life. They usually have all the tempers on here. Resources, tempering. Okay, Druid, offensive. I mean, there's no, like, specific lightning bolt temper that I see. But, I mean, there is just raw damage, which is 45% damage. Or we could also do critical strike damage, which is also another way. I think critical strike damage is probably the better play. It's like stack critical strike damage and then stack critical strike chance as well. As for the board... Ancestral Guidance is a yes. Heightened Malice is yes. Lust for Carnage, unfortunately, only works with werewolf skills, so that's not really useful. Survival Instincts could work. While in Werebear form, you deal 30% times increased damage, or 45% times when you're at full life, so that works. So, like, getting a kind of a list of things we need. So, Survival, Instincts, Heightened Malice, Ancestral Guidance is also yes. And then we also want, what else? Inner Beast, after shapeshifting, your spirit costs are reduced by 5%, up to 45%. If you reach 10 stacks, this bonus is reset and reduces the cooldown of your ultimate skill by 5 seconds. I mean, that could be very useful for what we're trying to do. Basically keeping our ultimate up all the time, which is also going to, in turn, keep our damage multiplier up all the time. So, ultimate cooldown reduction, not bad. So, Inner Beast. I mean, that's 4 boards. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So unless there's some other board that's better. I mean, Lust for Carnage only works with werewolf skills, so it doesn't work for us. Survival Instincts does apply, it seems like, because it just says while you're in werebear form, which we should be in werebear form a lot, if not most of the time. Earth and Devastation only applies to Earth skills. Thunderstruck only applies to Storm skills. I mean, granted, Thunderstruck would obviously scale like Cataclysm damage, I guess, if we wanted to go a Cataclysm direction, but that's not what we're trying to do. Untamed doesn't work for anything other than companions. So I guess that's pretty much it. Let's take Heightened Malice first. Or, actually, no, never mind. Let's take Ancestral Guidance first. Alright, I need all the willpower I can get. Actually, I don't need this maximum spirit, do I? I need none of that. Okay, let's go this way instead. Alright. We got a bunch of attack speed here. Maximum life and resource generation. Raw damage, I take all that. And then we got a bunch of core damage, which we don't care about. So, like, we pretty much just ignore that unless we need the willpower. Make sure we got all those. Is there any damage ones down here? I'm gonna go ahead and take these. We're probably gonna need the armor and resistances. Okay, so from here, we pretty much just go this way. And we're probably going to end up taking this board too. We'll ignore that side. So we'll take Heightened Malice over here, and then take Survival Instincts over here. I mean, we can get free damage reduction. There's also resistances over there. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff on this board that could potentially be useful to us. Other raw damage nodes, which are always good. Damage to poisoned enemies, we should still work for lightning bolts, because as long as they're poisoned, that's fine. Wow, that just gives raw maximum life. I've never seen that before. While in werebear form, that's also good. Damage to healthy enemies and damage reduction while fortified. Those are both nice. Another damage while healthy up here. We got a lot of damage while healthy bonuses, and staying healthy is probably going to be really important for us. Okay, so that's what? 1, 2, 3. We got one more board. And then the last one is Inner Beast, which is the one that lets us reset our ultimate cooldown. More resistances. We got 8% maximum life. attack speed and attack damage. We can, of course, pull some of these as needed. It's not that big of a deal. We don't have any glyphs. We don't have anything that we need right now, so...
You want me to run you through some things, or rather?
The glyphs seem to come from,
the new zones?
Yeah, mainly like the new zones. So, I mean, I need aspects too, so...
I mean, all that should drop, and gear should drop. Maybe you'll get an aspect.
Yeah, I mean, I should be able to get tons of aspects there and whatnot. I need the Rune Worker's Conduit. My armor's only 512. Let me very quickly add a armor temper onto my Dujink, and then... Because I should at least have, like, the good armor tempers. Not sure if I wanna... I'm probably gonna need one. Because I just finished putting out the board. I have my gems in. And, yeah, I'm probably gonna need an armor bonus. What's my resistances look like? Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so let's just put an armor on there. That brings me to 716. It's not terrible.
All right, traveler.
Call of the Wild. What is the Call of the Wild passive? That's the one for the minions, right? That's the one for the minions.
Yeah.
Which one would I want, like, if I wanted to get, like, a passive on here? I was actually just thinking that.
The poison one's really strong.
I mean, there's an Endless Tempest, which increases the duration of Cataclysm. There's, Bad Omen gives me a higher % chance to spawn bolts when hitting vulnerable enemies. Charged Atmosphere also decreases the time for the bolts to strike. Electric Shock might be the best one because it's a straight multiplier for the it's a straight multiplier for the lightning damage. I don't know if you can get Electric Shock on here though. Doesn't look like it. Clarity, Toxic Claws, Quick Shift would be good. That one seems to be a direct multiplier. So Quick Shift.
And Venom is good if you're poisoning.
For the,
It's just a multiplier for critical strike damage.
yeah. Which I was thinking about doing as well. I mean, it really depends on what I get.
Yeah.
There's a +1 in Venom. +2 to Quick Shift. There you go. That's not bad.
Cleanse these pores from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant.
Alright. Where are you at? In your Lesna? Let me take my horrible bar druid in here. It's probably going to get one shot by everything.
But you get armor.
I got 716. It's not amazing, but it's there.
Oh. Parpa, do I have an armor?
I got like no potions on me right now. Oh yeah, I need to put my powers back on. Siphoning power, and then
I don't have an armor instance.
what's the other one I was using? I got growth and decay, growth and decay. I got the psyche. I think I was using the aura specialization. Siphoning aura. I need one more growth and decay power. Yeah, let's just do that.
Soul Harvest.
That one's kind of fun. I got Soul Harvest. I got Aura of Siphoning. Those are both on there already. Oh, I could just grab the frog. I mean, that'll work. Level 1 potion, yeah, I need to get the potion leveled up. I know. Don't be picking up my flowers, Con.
I can't see.
You can't see my flowers?
No.
Did I just do
picking up,
4.7 thousand? That was a... What was that? I just did 4.7 million.
You're
Like overpower damage.
I just saw a 6 million crit.
I mean, we built it. We spent the time to build it. It should work, right? We tested it. We did what we needed to do. There's a dewjank down here, yeah. Those are the ones that give the glyphs. I don't have any glyphs right now either, so the damage is actually pretty good for glyphless, and also not even using the Runeworker's Conduit, which I need in this build. I died. I got Lightning Augment Manual, though. No, I'm dead, but I'm still getting loot.
You're gonna have to go back and forth. Oh, got a wizard.
Hey, a glyph. Hey, it wasn't me. That guy died right on top of me, though. He made me think I died. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm still alive. This is BS. Don't get them multiplippers out of my face. Ah, so many explosions. Pulverize has such a satisfying sound effect when you use it.
Oh my!
Like, why does it have such a satisfying sound effect? I don't even care. It's like.
Your attack speed looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, attack speed seems to be set properly. I need tempers. Need everything to like make the build actually function. Need glyphs. Need to go level the glyphs.
It's been pretty good though. I keep seeing 6 million crits.
From the lightning bolts.
With a 7 million, 7.6 million crit.
Just from random lightning bolts running around, murdering stuff. It's looking good. I still got my baby potion. I need to make sure I go upgrade that when I go back to town. Baby potion, baby potion. Don't worry, I got little things, little roses I can collect. I got little rosums. That was a 34 million. I don't know where that came from. That was an overpower. 34 million overpower. Right, I'm going to turn in my box. I pick up all the doozum janks. Alright, let's go back over to the thing and get my glyphs. I think I'd be absolutely smacking down World Tier. I mean, Torment 3 right now.
With no glyphs.
With no glyphs, yeah. I'm not even attacking anything. I'm just sitting in the center here and I'm just shifting back and forth. Just to get like the free lightning bolts and make sure that the ones that I'm casting are going off. It's crazy. It kind of looks like I have Cataclysm going off, but I don't have Cataclysm on right now. Like, I don't know if you guys can see all the lightning bolts that I fire off, but like, without Cataclysm up, I'm still firing off enough bolts that it looks like Cataclysm is up. Roses everywhere. Roses in your hair. Am I almost full yet? I'm almost full. Let me go pick up these couple items over here and I can go back and do a deconstruct for aspects. Ooh, an ancestral amulet just sitting on the ground over here. Is it any good? Oh, it's got willpower. Got a 750 Great Staff of the Crone. What's some more of these weird Chio things? Okay, good. Did we get the aspect that we're looking for? That's the question. I got my rune workers kind of in. Without rune workers, like this is the whole, like I'm missing like one of the biggest multipliers for my character. Like I don't know. Just not there. I'm on like my 4th character now. Khan's still playing as Barbarian.
What's the matter with that? I'm still playing my Barb.
I mean, his Barb's already like extra finished. Like he's going into like the 1% extra power like range at this point. He's like, let me get like 1% extra power, please. I would like 1%. Do you have 1%? It's 1%.
I got room for improvement on mine, but he's doing okay.
I would like 1% extra power if that is okay. Come on, little wolfy, little, what are you, a cat? A big fat cat. You fat. You're a chunky cat. Get out my face with all your little two tanks. Come on. Yeah, give me that totem. Nothing escapes the shifter. Shift, 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 shifty, shift, shift, shifty, shifty, shift, 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 shifty, shift, shift, shifty, 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 shift.
I went to stomp on a guy and you sucked him in.
I gave him the suck. I gave him the suck.
Big suck. The big suck. Funny.
That's an interesting staff. No core stat, but it's interesting. Vulnerable damage. HP. That could be really good for the sorceresses, scaling vulnerable damage on the
Which tide is done?
what is V-Jank down here? Oh, it's already finished. I'm just a druid baby. I'm a druid maybe. Come on down and we can be a druid slabies. Ow, don't hit me. I'm just a baby, don't hit me. Don't hit me. One thing's for sure, I definitely don't have any issues with AoE damage.
Oh no.
I think I'm set on the AoE part. Single target damage might be where things get a little weird. That poor guy. I don't know what happened to his face. Ow, it exploded. Ooh, electrocution glyph.
That's what I need.
That's what I need. That's the supposed for the shiny one. That's the shiny shinies. Heat so shiny. Heat so shiny.
Oh, that's gonna be huge. Yeah,
So shiny. Heat so shiny. Super duper duper shiny. Oh, there's Tectonic and Wilds. I mean, I take them all. What is electrocute scale on? Scales on every willpower, so you want like the best willpower board. It's got armor on it. Willpower and armor. Maybe. Come on, Rune Worker Conduit.
You still haven't got it yet?
No. Unless it's in my stash.
What will it be?
I mean, it's an offensive aspect, so it's got to be on like a weapon or whatever. I'm getting a lot of non-weapon drops.
Stay on your guard.
Father bless. What do you need?
Honestly, all the bar boards are usually good for willpower, but 110, 110, 115, 15, 90, less for carnage. I mean, survival instincts is 110. Ancestral guidance is also 110, so both of this board on the start would work just fine. And then you're just scaling as much willpower as you can. I mean, the other thing is like, so this one, Inner Beast. Inner Beast is also one that has a high amount of willpower, right? Oh no. Survival instincts. So survival instincts would probably just be Headhunter because that gives me tons of willpower. So I stack both of those. No, I missed out on the Doojang over there. I still got the baby potion. I still got the baby potion. No. Just a baby, still beat me in the man, don't got on the cliffs yet. I'm not supposed to be a World Tier 4. I mean, Tom F4. Just a baby, gotta love me. I'm getting manuals and totamos. I'm seeing some pretty impressive numbers for a character that's only like half set up. Like it's not terrible. Oh, I gotta turn in. I gotta turn in. Give me weapons.
It is done.
Okay, chaos. I'll take chaos. Okay, I'm gonna go destroy what I got right now. Nice.
Need something forged?
There's another one over there. Ride, slickety slide. Come on down to the highway, ride. We're gonna ride, slickety slide. Ooh, cliffs over here. All the glyphs in all the world. Something got the Piranado running. In a way, it kind of feels like this build is similar to Frozen Orb. I remember when I used to play Frozen Orb in Diablo 2, and like Frozen Orb was, we did really good single target damage because you would hit like the monster with all of the spikes of the Frozen Orb. But then when you were in like a big giant like pack, all the spikes would get eaten up by every monster. And it seems like the lightning bolts really do focus on a target, like if there's only one target. Whereas if there's not, you know, like only one target, if there's like 20 or 30, like they spread out across the entire pack and they do less overall damage. Which is probably a good thing. That means my single target damage should be pretty good.
That's why that that over target aspect's pretty good too, because it can cause them to pulse damage, which is good AoE too. But once your lightning bolts get strong enough, they should be one-shotting those things anyway.
We'll see.
Oh, just ended.
Okay, I'm on. No rune worker, conduit to dawn. I just want a rune worker. Maybe I did get it and I don't even know that I got it. Oh, there's a couple legendaries over there. Let me go snag those. What? Random one shot? I was on my horse. I was on my horse, okay. Just riding along in my horse-mobile. Riding along in my horse-mobile. To do whatever I freaking feel. Let's go upgrade my potion real quick.
Well, you failed not.
If you've got the makings, I can use it. Light keep you.
Yay, I no longer have the baby potion. Aren't you guys so proud of me? I don't got the baby potion no more. I don't got the baby potion no more. I wonder if I could just get it crafted boxes on what's his face. He charges like $1 million per box though, which is pretty rude. What does he charge? Rawhide, iron chunks. Oh, let's make like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's do like 25 boxes, let's say. Boom, 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 boom. Mostly was not weapons, so this the poopy. Oh, we got it! Yay! We got it! Yay! Hey, we got a pretty decent one too. 2,382 out of 3,174 or 26. Could have been a lot worse. Doesn't matter. The multiplier is the most important thing anyway. Let's throw that on the glovey roves.
Until spring.
How many glyphs did we get? Not a lot of them.
World boss in 6 minutes.
Man, Fang and Claw doesn't seem awful. The rest of these are just terrible choices. Enemies damaged by your lightning bolts or dancing bolts take 20% increased damage from you for 5 seconds. That seems absolutely insane, and we need to turn that on somehow. What is that? Willpower? And of course our little baby board is just... I don't even think we have enough willpower. Oh wait, maybe? We got enough? Yeah, we activated it. Okay, never mind. I was complaining for no reason, guys. Don't worry about it.
There's always enough of your core stat within the first radius.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I turned on a couple. Turned on 3 of my doojinks. Now I've got some doojinks. 3 of my doojinks. Where's this world boss at? All the way up there in the boondocks. All the way up in the boondocks. Need some like food in my stomach.
You could TP on me.
It's gotta be one of the weirdest things I purchased, and I only purchased it because it was on sale. It's like a instant carnation breakfast like drink, but it's the flavor is Fruit Loops. You know what this tastes like? Like, you ever have a bowl of Fruit Loops? You eat all the Fruit Loops, and then like the milk that's left over after the Fruit Loops, it literally just tastes like somebody like soaked milk in Fruit Loops. Like, and you're drinking the Fruit Loop milk after you add the cereal. That's what it tastes like. Somebody designed the after the Fruit Loops Fruit Loop milk and bottled it and sold it. Gotta shake it up real good. It even looks like Fruit Loop milk. Look at it.
Makes you wonder how many different chemicals are in it to make it taste that way.
They probably just
can you enunciate them all?
They probably just crushed up Fruit Loops and put it in there. It's probably just like finely grated Fruit Loop powder.
Oh. What did I get to the boss so early for? Still got 3 minutes of my life to sit here and wait. I got my crow flying up above me.
We were looking at pictures yesterday trying to figure out whether it was a crow or a raven. I think it's a raven.
Well, ravens are a lot bigger and have feathers on their legs.
Nose. On their nose, too.
Crows don't.
Yeah.
Crows have bare legs and feet. But when you look at the bird in...
I crashed.
You look at the bird in the wardrobe.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, you'll make
You
it.
can't see his feet because he's sitting on them.
Yeah, if you look in the wardrobe, you can see his nose, though. And
Yeah.
people were saying online that ravens apparently have feathers on their beak, whereas crows do not. Their beak is generally featherless. That's one of the easiest ways to tell. And it's kind of hard to see, but it does kind of look like he has feathers on his beak.
You would think it would be the other way around because ravens can be carnivorous.
Yeah, ravens apparently have feathers on their beak, specifically at the base of their beak, called rictal bristles, which are small bristle-like feathers that look almost like whiskers. These feathers help them sense food and navigate their environment. Apparently, that's the main difference between them. I have a picture. I'll bring it up on stream.
Yeah.
Of like the bristles. They almost look like whiskers.
Yeah.
Like they do almost look like whiskers. They're like, because they kind of stick outward from the front.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the crows don't have the same sort of like thing going on.
No.
But I don't know. They got a picture of a crow right here, and it does have some. It's not like it has none. It has some.
Boss time.
They're very close together. It's kind of hard to tell which one's which. Time to die to a Shava. Actually, I shouldn't die to a Shava. Unless I'm a punk. Dude, I'm hitting for some pretty respectable numbers for basically just being a trash goblin here. I got a bunch of trash like put together to make this character work. Ow, 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 stop being
Oh, Shava's halfway down now.
Ow, she punched me in the head. I was in the wrong place. She punched me in the head. I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb.
She headbutted you.
Man, she punched me right in the eye. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It was right in the eye. It hurt. feels bad. $32.9 million, 100 million. I'm seeing some pretty healthy lightning damage, like pops here for a half butt setup character.
World boss down.
27 million.
I got a ton rune and a lum rune.
That's pretty good because they're squished against her too.
$34 million.
Okay.
So many bolts. So many bolts. I mean, we could do some nightmare dungeons or pits. Like, I don't care. I'm at the point now where, I mean, it's basically just trying to get as much damage out of I think the glyphs. I think I need to scale the lightning bolt damage on that glyph as much as possible, and then also I'm scaling based on stat, so the headhunter is going to be like one of my main ways to scale stat too. So like that brings my willpower up higher, which also scales that multiplier. I can rely on the con. Do it, the consecrated, the con. Cushion, the con. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. If you make your can't touch this character con, you gotta wear puff pants. You gotta wear the puff pants. If you don't wear the puff pants, it's illegitimate.
Illegit.
Cause you too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Flicker step, 4 greater affix, want to sell for 50 billion. No. Somebody just said no.
About right.
No.
I just made my first billion. Good grief.
Accident with a plane and a military helicopter by me in Virginia.
Wow.
I'm definitely not high enough for this place. Oh, Pit 90. What are you taking me in here with this Pit 90 for? I'm just a baby that Pit 90.
The Undercity has a whisper on it. I think I will go there.
The bear looks like he's throwing a temper tantrum when he uses pulverize. You're like, I don't want. Don't tell me what to do. Just 15 more minutes, Mom. I'm sleepy. The biggest lie we tell ourselves. It's just 10 more minutes. Doing it just 10 more minutes. Snooze, snooze,
Right
snooze, 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 snooze. 17 snoozes later. You're like 3 hours late for work. I don't know about you guys, but like if I'm in the middle of a REM cycle and I get woken up, doesn't matter by like my alarm clock, by anybody. Like I'm just like I can't even open up an eye right. I'd be like, they're trying to ask me questions while I'm like still trying to wake up from a REM cycle, and I'm just over here like brain half functioning. Don't got enough oxygen flowing through my blood yet. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. The REM cycle just like disables me. Gotta come out of the REM cycle first. You wake me up and I'm not in a REM cycle, it's fine. Like, I just wake up, it's fine. But like, if I'm in the middle of a REM cycle when you wake me up, it's like I'm not. I don't. Apparently, I'm like a Windows 95 computer booting up. Got to do some updates. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure there's some sort of scientific reasoning behind it. Alright, electrocution first. Boom, 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 boom. Huge damage bump. Let's go, 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 go.
Did go up pretty fast doing 90s. 5 or something.
DC plane crash. Jet collides with helicopter? How the hell does that happen?
It's when you know it's your time to go.
How do you have a... How does a plane collide with a helicopter? What the hell? Like, planes go real fast in one direction, right? That's what they do. They go real fast in one direction. They don't... They turn. They can turn, right? They can turn, but it's not like they can just do whatever they want to do in the sky. They're not like a hover jet. You know, like just like hover in any direction they want to hover, like a hovercraft, right? But a helicopter basically is, unless they're going like full speed in one direction, they have the ability to change directions almost at will because they're mainly just using downward force and then changing the direction of the helicopter. It's a lot easier, obviously, for a helicopter to change directions than it is for a plane to change directions, is basically what I'm getting at. So how the hell does a helicopter get hit by a plane? A helicopter just doesn't see the plane coming?
It had to be close to the airport.
Yeah, because they operate in vastly different airspaces, too.
Yeah. It had to be like...
Hey, I killed a monster in a 90. I killed something. An airline's Bombardier CR-700 regional jet was being operated for American Airlines in midair with a Sikorsky H-60 helicopter while approaching a regional airport. FAA said that the plane had departed from Wichita, Kansas. Washington, D.C. and fire EMS officials said takeoffs and landings airport have been halted. What?
So it was approaching the airport.
The aircraft went down in the Potomac River vicinity of airport. Officials said fireboats were on the scene. Huh. It says there's no immediate casualties.
Huh. Nice.
I mean, that's always good.
Look.
You don't want people to die.
No. Real lucky for them helicopter pilots.
I remember somebody, I was watching one of my girlfriend's news channels, Steve or whatever, like the Agenda Free News, I think that is what he calls his channel. And he was reporting on some airplane that went down, and it was like 2 people in it or 4 people in it or something, and like 2 people died. And somebody in the comment section said, not enough people died. It's not an important enough accident. Like, stop covering it. And he got really mad. Like, he got mad at him. He's like, so a certain number of people need to die before you're interested in, you know, what's going on. He's like, it's pretty, you know, like effed up. and he's not wrong. And he continued to cover it because, you know, screw them. It's a decent ring. So that might be, I don't know, maybe Polearm ends up being like a winner for this particular build. Because I can't use crit. Because I can't use two-handed swords. Alright. So that's off the table. Polearm has vulnerable damage, which, while not like the most amazing, is at least, you know, like something.
That's more useful than overpowered damage from a maul. Or whatever.
Well, what I'm using right now is an axe, and I think it's damage over time, which is completely useless. I mean, it's a good axe, don't get me wrong, but
You're saying for the vulnerable on the more.
I mean, it's just an additive bonus that applies to something.
But at least it's something.
It's a better inherent bonus than damage over time.
Yeah.
Electric claw on weapon hits more than conceded. What do you mean?
It's a better multiplier, I guess, is what he's saying.
I'm using electric claw.
Yeah, but on the weapon.
I have it on the amulet. I mean, I could put the electric claw on the weapon and put conceded on the amulet. I mean, that works. I mean, they're both good multipliers, so I wasn't really, I guess I didn't really look into it that much. I mean, the fact that I'm killing things at 90 right now is pretty good. I mean, I'm not like amazingly damage outputted, but things are slowly dying.
Are they dying more than you are?
I mean, at the moment, yes.
Then it works.
Then it works. That's good.
78 million?
Your Stormy Daniels is looking pretty hot.
I know. She does.
Sounds like you need to make your Stormy Daniels.
Too tired right now. Something for tomorrow.
Been playing for a week and a bit straight.
Yeah, and at night when you get more tired, it gets
yeah.
Things. I'm not a youngin' like you, Ginger.
What? How old are you?
53.
Oh. Well,
I'm not quite as old as Razor, but
No, you're not even crowding the fence yet.
I'm feeling
but you'll
like
get
I
there
am.
eventually.
oh, he'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
So you're saying throw the electric claws on the two-hander. Which honestly, I think I could switch over to this polearm for more damage output. Unless there's a better base. I don't know which, I think I just switched the cost reduction to crit. There's a crit. What's that? 82. And a better. Does a 94. Alright, so then I just take this and turn this into what? Electric. Fried claws. So that goes to 66. I guess that is a little bit better. And then put you to conceded. Then change out the runes. Alright, let's see how much more damage that gives us. We have a little bit more additive damage from the polearm now. I mean, it's not like it's a multiplicative damage bonus, but it's definitely there. The previous one, the one you gave me, Leon, it was damage over time because that's an axe, and the axes all got DOT damage, which I'm not doing any DOT. So that should be a nice little additive bonus there too. It's an increased health monster. Oh, it's this T-Hag. Alright, so electrocution is 46. Let's work on Headhunter next. Since we scale based on willpower, and that's a massive amount of willpower that we need. I'm utilizing both of the core stat bonuses for the witchcraft powers, combined with as much core stat multipliers as I can get. So I'm already sitting at like 3,000 in town, which it actually goes up even more outside of town. And then once I start killing stuff, it should go up even more. What's it sitting at outside of town? Let's see. Come on. Activate. Form of. No. Do I not have 3 powers that are growth and decay? I got siphoning. I got the frog. I got plenty of growth and decay powers, so I should be fine. Huh.
Three green aliens.
Oh, I guess maybe it does work inside town. Okay, so 3,030, and then I can kill stuff. Suck out their souls, you know, no big deal. Soul sucking.
What helm are you running?
Tempest Roar right now, because it's got that 23.6% willpower bonus. I mean, I was thinking that maybe, what is it, Air of Perdition would be better, but, aw, so many explosions. I was trying to get past the explosions. So many explosions. Well, already died. Time to get in here and use my powers. These roses all over the place are so silly.
Yeah, I used it for a while.
So many lightning bolts. So many bolts of lightning. So many lightning bolts. So many bolts of lightning. Bolts, 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 bolts everywhere. Bolts, 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 bolts in your hair. Got some bolts, 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 bolts in your hair. Bolts, bolts, bolts of lightning. Bolts, bolts, bolts of lightning. Bolts, bolts, bolts of lightning. Balls, balls, balls of lightning.
The fact that I'm able to kill anything in Torment, like hit 90, is actually kind of impressive.
Impressive. It's really.
I mean, granted, this is really slow killing, but but I'm doing it, Ma. Look, Ma, I'm doing it. No hands. Look, Ma. Oh, I almost had them too. I killed like a bunch of them, and there was only a couple left.
I think you opened it. I wasn't.
Oh. Just walk right in, get shut down. Walk right in, sit right down. You think you have power over me? Well, it's only my fault that I don't get 4 upgrades, because I'm a pathetic poopy pants that died. Poopy pants.
Feel like you're getting one shot or no? I wonder if they fixed that barrier or not.
I mean, my HP's pretty low, and like, I don't know. I still need to figure all that stuff out. I only have 7.7 or like 7.3 or what is it? 7.4K?
Oh, wow.
It's kind of low. I can also try a storm attack instead of a claw. Only reason I was using claw is because it's got that speed to it. It's got that innate speed bonus. I killed that guy. That poor little pathetic regular white monster. He knew not who he was dealing with. Yes. Unlimited power. What's up, man-at-arms? What you like when I gonna hit you down in the deep with the lightning bolts coming from my lower keep? When I'm farting, all them lightning bolts rolling down. And you better believe you don't want to be in town. So if William Wallace actually could emit lightning bolts from his arse, the question remains, would the lightning bolts have an inherent odor to them? Having come from a specific location. I just hit for 705 million on an overpower. That was pretty close to $1 billion there. 705 million is 3/4 of the way. $146 million. That was a 400 some odd million. What the hell was that? That was Blast Wave? That might be Blast Wave, actually.
Yeah, we have Blast. Or I do.
I always forget Blast Wave's OP. Blast Wave is the one shrine that still does good damage. Out of all the shrines, it's like the one that's actually still hitting hard. That was a 3.7 billion, I think, from Blast Wave. Alright, Con. If I can do this with a meme build, you can do Stormy Daniels, and she'll be OP. She'll be super duper pooper OP.
I don't know if I would call that a meme build.
I mean, I'm basically just using all the added, like the extra things that they give you. These aren't even really supposed to be like your main damage. They're like, here, have this extra thing that does like some damage on the side. Like, that's like if you went to a restaurant and you ordered like the guacamole and chips as like your main meal. Like, it's not really the main meal. Like, that's kind of an appetizer. That's exactly what it is. They're like appetizer abilities. Like, I'm basically using all the appetizer abilities to make like a character out of it. If this was PoE, I would have got nerfed by now.
Runeworker's Conduit is not, push glasses up, meant to be a main damage ability. So we have nerfed Runeworker's Conduit into the ground and use it like it's supposed to be used in conjunction with other abilities.
Y'all know it's true. That was like dead on. That actually happened. Like I'm not even making that up. I think that's exactly what they did. It was Vine Arrow though instead of Runeworker's Conduit. They were like, Vine Arrow was never meant to be used as a main damage ability, and people have been using it as a main damage ability, and we do not like that. So we've nerfed Vine Arrow's ability to dish out damage, and use it in conjunction with the other abilities as it was intended. And all the Vine Arrow people cried. In their defense, it was also breaking the server as well, which they could have just fixed. But, you know, that was... And they decided not to do that, so... There's so many lightning bolts going off, I can't even, like, see, like, what damage I'm doing. It's just like Lightning Bolt City. I mean, this is what I wanted. That is what I said when I started this stream today. I was like, I want so many lightning bolts that I can't see the screen. Apparently, I have achieved it. Okay, I didn't know what I was doing. I was too preoccupied with whether I could, and I wasn't thinking about whether I should. Okay, I wasn't thinking about whether I should. I was only thinking whether I could. All right. There's a video on the crash. Came off a building camera. Interesting. These extra life monsters are just like, they just have so much HP. I killed everything except for the increased health monsters over here. The increased health monsters are the only things left. Like, they're just taking forever to die. Why you make those damage sponge, those monsters damage sponge. Too much of them damage sponge. Damage sponge, damage sponge, damage sponge. Okay, so now I've got Headhunter maxed out, or at 45, 46. I also don't have any like actual like temperings on anything yet, so I'm starting to get the tempering manuals I need to maybe actually do that. Would be nice. Cody, why your eyeballs look like that? You sad? You sad? Why you sad? Cause you didn't get all the snackums in the world that you wanted? You want some of these spicy broiler bites? There you go. There's a couple spicy broiler bites. This is for you. Those are for you. There you go. Be good. Ooh, is that an even better electrified one? That's a nice pair of gloves, though. I think that is better. Yes, it is. Upgrades aspect on salvage. Those are decent gloves, though. I mean, they don't got great graphics. Attack speed, but I do like that they are a 30 or 8% of the aspect that I'm using, which is the electrified. So I can upgrade my electrified. I love that it looks like I'm using Cataclysm even when I'm not using Cataclysm on this character now. Like, all I have to do is just, like, keep attacking, and eventually, like, the lightning bolts stack up to the point where it just looks like I have Cataclysm running, even when Cataclysm's not running. And then if I run Cataclysm, it just gets even worse. Aha, you left behind one monster, and I mercilessly slaughtered him. That poor unfortunate soul who knows not the bounds of the fury within my soul. Come hither, you monsters. Khan may have left you behind, but I am not so kind. For you shall not be spared the pangs of lightning death. I got to admit, like, if somebody came at me and they're a werewolf shapeshifting into a werebear that then keeps shapeshifting into a werewolf and then going back into a werebear, and then lightning is striking all around them on all sides, everywhere they go, just like every time they shift, a lightning bolt drops, and then like more lightning bolts are just falling randomly around the arena, and then like in general, just like just the mayhem of it. Like I don't think I would be like, you know what,
I'm good.
you know what, I surrender.
You got them going home.
I surrender. I would just bow down and just be like, I surrender. Please do not murder me. I will be nice. You're late. How was the food? Just rewind to the beginning of the stream. You can watch it from the beginning, and then you don't have to wonder. It was it's interesting, some stuff that I got. So nobody wanted to try the duck pate. I bet you Joy will tell me it's really good, and I'm gonna keep teasing my girlfriend with it forever. She's scared of it. Oh yeah, Fang and Claw. I don't know what other glyphs I use. Isn't there another lightning glyph that I probably don't have yet?
You got, what do you got?
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it yet.
There's 2 lightning glyphs.
No, I don't have it yet. I have Electrocution, Headhunter, and Fang and Claw at the
So
moment.
you need Fulminate.
Do not have Fulminate yet. Irene said she wants the duck pate.
I think they sell it at Trader Joe's.
Irene also eats the donkey balls or whatever they were called. I don't even remember. She offered to send us some, and Gina said, "You bet not." Keeper, non-physical damage.
My dad's from the Middle East, and he eats stuff I can't eat.
I've
a lamb's head in my freezer.
Acquired taste.
Yeah. If you grow up eating it, it's not so bad, but when you...
Oh yeah, that's you and your companions. You and your companions. Yeah, that's not bad. And your companions. Blue Rue balls, it's candy. I mean, when you know, he was talking about his chocolate salty balls on South Park, you know, we all kind of assumed that it was actually chocolate, but the euphemism is that it's his chocolate salty balls.
Oh, not like prairie oysters, huh?
Oh my god, I saw the dirtiest prank the other day, and it made me laugh. I don't know exactly how to feel about it. It was a prank where this guy had some candies. They were chocolate candies, and he put like 2 or 3 of them in his hand. And he went to his girlfriend, and he held out his hand to offer him the her the candies. And she grabs one of the candies, and it's his finger. And they both started laughing, and I'm just like, I was like, wait a minute. I didn't realize one of them was his finger. Like, they were all the same color. Like, I was like, I had to like rub my eyes and like replay it. They were all the same color. And I realized he did it on purpose. Like, he literally folded one of his fingers up so that it looked like one of the pieces of candies, and he was trying to trick his girlfriend. But it cracked me up because his finger was exactly the same color as the chocolate he was offering her, and I was just dying. I mean, he knew it too. That's why he played the prank on her, and she didn't realize it either until after she grabbed the finger. Oh, I was clicking on the portal. So close. Dang it.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah, I died.
I don't want...
I got exploded. So it's too late now. I was already dead. I was already wasted the dew tank. The wasted the do the do. I'll get my survivability fixed eventually. Okay, but that brings Keeper up to 15, so that's not bad. Blue Rue balls. I gotta look this up now. I better not get in trouble for this. It's probably gonna pop up with something real dirty. It's actually a package. They kind of look like, what does it say? Blue Rue balls, blueberry flavored, liquid filled sour chews. Oh my God, the picture actually has like blue kangaroo balls hanging on the package. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna put a picture of this in Discord for those of you who aren't watching the stream. Like, it's straight up a pair of balls just hanging from the kangaroo's rear end on the package.
That is awesome.
Oops, I accidentally sent them to Joey.
Oh.
That's okay. He'll be like, "What are these?"
Accidentally.
There you go. There's the Rue balls hanging down on the back of the package. Rude Dudes. It's apparently by a company called Rude Dudes. Rue Blue Balls. They actually sound really good. Blueberry flavored, liquid filled sour chews. Apparently they make another one called Camel Bum Blasters, extra sour Bum Blasters, and it's just got a cloud coming out of a guy's anus. Camel balls, and it's got a big old picture of furry camel balls. Bubblegum camel balls, extra sour. Bull balls. What is this company? Like, it's all the same company. Bull balls, tutti fruity and raspberry flavored liquid filled bubblegum, extra sour. They also have possum poop. Possum poop. Apple, grape, blueberry, strawberry flavored sour powder filled bubblegum. Yes, absolutely do send me these, Irene. I will have a blast eating them on camera. I'm like, let me get some of my camel balls. I really like the possum poop. Possum poop is my favorite. Girlfriend will come in. I think the bull balls are the best. The bull balls are definitely the best.
Oh.
Irene said, "See, I wasn't lying." I'm gonna send these to my girlfriend too. I'm gonna send her a picture. Apparently, it's on beefjerkyoriginal.com.
Oh, I've had enough for tonight.
There's a grotesque Deborah out here trying to murder me.
Fulminate.
Fulmination. I'm sending it to her right now. I'm gonna lead her on first though and be like, babe, them blue kangaroo balls sound pretty good. Did you know they have bull balls too and camel balls?
All right, I'm heading out.
All right, have a good night. I totally sent him over. She's probably gonna tell me, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to sleep."
What's left, you ask?
Bow, 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 bow. It's hard to tell how much I'm powering up because I'm stuck at this 90, but I'm killing stuff at this 90 though, which is impressive.
Yeah.
Look at this. This is a thundering master at arms. Yeah, die. Punk. Nobody like you. Let's pull up a peg. Peg, 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 peggy, peg, peg, peggy, peggy, peg, peg, peg. Oh, Razor's gone. Somebody just humble bragged their single Greater Affix grandfather in global chat. Razor needed to flex on him with his triple. Dude, I think I'm doing like 100 million a lightning bolt, and like I'm hitting them like 10, 20 times. Like per lightning bolt, so it's like easily 2 billion like by the time you're all finished. 100 million times 10, that's a billion. 100 million times 20, that's 2 billion. Like it's literally like just like chain gunning lightning bolts on the target, like especially if there's only one target. Chain gun, chain gun, chain it. Oh no, random one shot. Maybe the witch power is bugged.
It's bugged. Definitely bugged.
It's like random one-shots from the witch power.
Yeah. I've taken it off and I don't die anymore.
Which power?
The shoot the barrier.
The barrier.
I put it on to get another multiplier, you know, because you can do the damage when you have a barrier.
Yeah, but like there seems to be something wrong with it where you just randomly get one shot when you're using it.
Yeah.
It's like something goes wrong with the way that it works. Like maybe when the timer runs out, it like causes like all of your barrier to like leave you or something when the timer runs out.
Yeah. Maybe it takes down your barrier and your life or something. Because I had like almost 30k life and up to 30k barrier. It's like nothing should be one-shotting.
I wonder if there's anything on it. It can kill your party members as well. What?
That's awesome. It never did. I don't think it ever did that. That would be funny.
It reflects enemies' projectiles? Well, it's reflecting enemies' projectiles, then it might be able to reflect a projectile at somebody else. That makes sense, actually. Maybe he reflected the projectile back at Leon, and then Leon died. Let's see if I can find anything on it.
Oh wait, he's saying I killed him. That's really funny.
Yeah, people are talking about it. players are killing each other in PvE zones, including hardcore.
With the barrier. That's hilarious.
Incident 1, me with Twilight Warding killing my friend in softcore. We were out in the open together and my friend just suddenly died instantly, seemingly to my pulverized shockwave. My Twilight Warding shield was up at the time my friend died. A druid being killed by his Necro friend with Twilight Warding in hardcore. A barbarian with Twilight Warding being killed by his own mercenary twice. Okay. So you can literally PK people without even needing to, like, aggro them or anything.
That's really funny.
I think I need to take it off. I like my barrier, though.
I know. Makes you feel warm and fuzzy.
Barrier's nice. Me like barrier. Barrier good. I'm gonna use lifelink then. And I'll just have to spam Earthen Bulwark more. Spamming Earthen Bulwark. Bulwark spamming, yeah. You know, my Pulverize doesn't do bad damage. Like, I know I'm not building it. And I didn't actually put points into it. Nor am I putting any aspects on it, but like, it doesn't exactly do terrible damage. Like, it's kind of neat. Maybe I should actually devote a couple points to it.
Yeah, because everything else. Oh, I guess it's not quite a generic multiplier.
And generic multiplier.
I was thinking if you're running all generic multipliers. Then...
I mean, it's basically what I got going on is a bunch of generic multipliers. So, I mean, it's still getting all the generic multipliers. So it's not like it's doing bad damage. I still don't have any tempers on my gear either. I haven't tempered anything.
Yeah, it's
shame on you.
Too.
I mean, but Khan's been generously running me through some runs. And, I mean, glyphs are good. Glyphs are important. Glyphs are nice. Glyphs are lovely.
Got me for probably one more ginger and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay. And I can start working on my tempers and stuff.
Yeah. Now you should have enough aspects.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting through the aspect part, and I'm gonna go check and double check everything, make sure I actually have all the aspects I need. I guess I could use that one aspect, the one that gives you it's like a chance to give you barrier every single time you shapeshift. I could maybe throw that one in for defensive purposes if I need like 100% uptime on barrier. Man, that free barrier coming in from the Twilight Warding was so nice, though. But yeah, it is just straight up killing me, though. I think that's exactly what's happening. Is the Twilight Warding is just straight up killing you.
Yeah, I think it's on the reset too. That's what it felt like to me.
Well, apparently it reflects projectiles.
Yeah, it says it.
And apparently that's something that's apparently part of it. So like it's reflecting the projectile, and apparently you can get hit by the projectile that's being reflected or something. And I think what's happening is the projectile that's getting reflected must be like stacking off of your multipliers. And I think if you're running,
yeah.
I think if you're running a bunch of generic multipliers, I think the projectile that gets reflected ends up like insanely higher, and so as soon as it touches you, it's just you're just one shot by it because it's like a massive. Yeah, you're just like killing yourself with your own projectile. But since it's not technically, your projectile, since it's technically somebody else's projectile, it's you know, it's still not, you know, and it's weird that it would apply your multipliers to it, but that's probably what's happening. That was a 7.8 billion that just I landed. I don't know what that was. 15.6 billion. Oh, that's the blast wave. Never mind. Don't get excited, Ginger. It's just the blast wave. That's not you. You didn't do that. You pathetic piece of garbage. Get excited about the blast wave. It's totally not even me. Ow, den mother. Ooh, double greater affix amulet. What we got is poopies. It is what you call the poopies. How much poopy? A large degree. A very large amount of poops. High number of poops. That's unfortunate. We must amputate. There must be amputation.
All right. Good night, everybody.
I see you, Con. Thanks for all the help. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
sure. Anytime.
Send you some kangaroo balls. Kangaroo balls. Balls, kangaroo balls, ballsy, ballsy, balls, balls. Ballsy, ballsy, ballsy. Wow, there's so much willpower over here. Let's pull you. Boom. Not quite enough. Perfect. I don't need core damage. I do need the attack speed. No core damage. Maximum lice is always maximum lice. Not the maximum lice. Do not get the maximum lice. That is bad. Bad. Okay, that's bad. Okay, don't do that. I was thinking about maybe Spirit Glyph, but Fulminate is lightning damage, increase lightning damage both healthy and injured enemies, and then lightning damage. So lots of lightning damage. I'm currently using Flame, Fang, and Claw, which I guess could go. It's not required. I mean, that one's just a 12 times multiplier with magic nodes. I think we shift that to crit. I think crit's more important for the build. I was also thinking about that one that gives you the barrier, but for survivability reasons. Which one is that? Ah, yeah, poise. 30% chance when shapeshifting to gain a barrier that absorbs 15% of your maximum life for 6 seconds. I don't know. I'm shapeshifting all the time, so it should be up all the time. I mean, that's an option. Survivability option. Not really a damage output option. Not really the best of that one. Stuff. I mean, Conceded's still up, but I mean, I would rather have critical strike damage because I think stacking critical strike damage is the way to go. So I think Spirit is a good play. I think maybe, I mean, Headhunter, because we're scaling willpower, definitely important. Electrocution, definitely important. I think maybe this one is the one that doesn't need to be here. I mean, 15 times increased non-physical damage is nice. Well, we could also be using Poise instead, just to get massive amounts of barrier for survivability purposes. Really depends on if we have a lot of survivability issues. I mean, Pants slot is still sort of open as well, because I don't even really particularly have... I don't know. Maybe like Temerities or something? Like if I went with Temerities and I'm running the shape-shifting healing thing, I mean, that should potentially give me all the barrier that I need. Could go that way.
It is done.
He's back.
We're done here.
Do I have a good pair of Temerities in here?
Not live to regret this
Only problem with that is I lose stats. Lose core stats.
You will not live to regret this mistake.
John Lick Feet. Okay. What's up, John Lick Feet? How's it going, John Lick Feet? I left an EXP bubble floating. No.
There's that.
Get my EXP bubble. Why have I been invited to a random group? Who is John Lick Feet and Feet Enjoyer? I'm worried about this group. I'm worried about the safety of my feet. My feet are in danger. Danger, Toe Robinson. Danger. Danger, Toe Robinson. Danger, danger. Man, some of these resistances are like so overboard that even taking off this resistance pair of pants does absolutely nothing. Losing a 65 times multiplier from the willpower loss on the pants is catastrophic. Can I get ancestral pants with willpower on them? Of course not.
That looks worn.
Man, I don't know what they did to the gambling system, but they ruined it. Like, they just straight up ruined it. I don't even understand why either, because the whole season is like the season of the loot overload. And there's literally loot pouring out of like every orifice of every single monster's anal holes and eye holes and buttholes and penal holes and like just like everywhere that a freaking item can pop out of, an item pops out of, and you're just like, but you know, but gambling, no, gambling's off limits, my friend. No, you can't. How dare you gamble? Gambling is not. Yeah, I'm literally gambling like entire inventories, like 3-4 entire inventories, and I get not even a single ancestral, not a single unique, not a single mythic, not a single anything. It's like all regular gear with like a couple like regular legendaries in there. It's bad. Okay, tempers. I think we go critical strike damage. I think that's what we do. I think that's the temper direction we go. I think we want to stack critical strike damage as much as possible. So, worldly finesse. And we immediately get overpower, which is not what we wanted. And then vulnerable. Hey, you're going up the list. Now go to crit. No, don't go back to overpower. Go to crit. Don't go back to overpower. Go, look, don't waste my weapon. Okay, this is a good weapon. I will fong you. Don't you do it. Thank you. Alright, I don't know what the hell to put on here for the rest of it. Like, pulverized chance to hit twice. Chance for lightning storm to deal double damage. Chance for cataclysm to deal double damage. I think cataclysm double damage, I guess. Not really doing much of anything else. Lightning bolt goes to 200%. There's basically nothing on here except for pulverize hits twice, which could be interesting, or cataclysm deal double damage. Like, what do we want? Do we want pulverize twice or cataclysm double damage? I feel like neither one of them is very important to the build, but cataclysm, I think, at least falls into line somewhat of what we're doing. Oh, it is in the lightning bolt category. So cataclysm is in the lightning bolt category, which means cataclysm is the way, the truth, and the light then. Alright, and then we go critical strike damage on the amulet as well. Okay, 82.5, pretty good roll. Not bad. Critical strike damage on you as well. What's in the utility category? Hurricane, wolves, natural schemes. I don't think I have all the manuals. I don't think I have all the manuals, okay. That's alright, we can do it anyway. Storm Finesse is 200% lightning bolt damage. Yeah. 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 I was thinking about stacking crit instead of lightning bolt, but now that you mention that, lightning bolt damage going up to 200% is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive, and that is what we are scaling, so. Of course you're not going to give it to me. Don't give it to me. You know what? I don't want it. I don't want it. I got plenty of the manuals. I also got coins. I can just go buy some. Boom, 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 boom. No, I don't want storm critical strike chance. I want other things. Give me what I want. I said give me what I want, not what I need. Give me what I want. $120% storm damage. So it failed me. You have failed this city. Restoration. Restoration. What do you mean you don't want restoration? Restoration. Will you give me the armor roll? Why you gotta roll the same thing like 7 times in a row? Nobody wants the same thing 7 times in a row. That's why we re-rolled it in the first place. And you just keep on rolling the same thing every single time like nobody cares. Dodge chance. Dodge chance. Restoration. 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 Cody. Restoration. Because I don't care about your restoration. Give me my armor. I want my armor. Here's what you gonna give me. I need armor value. Thank you. No, I don't want dodge chance. Can I have armor value? No, I don't want dodge chance. Can I have armor value? No, I don't want dodge chance. Can I have armor value? No, I don't want dodge chance. Can I have armor value? No, I don't want life. Can I have armor value? You dirty hoe. It gave me dodge chance over and over and over again, then threw me a life in there, and then gave me back to dodge chance. I'm gonna punch whoever made this RNG system. This RNG system is borked. It's just borked. It doesn't even make any sense. It's just stupid. Got a 1 in 4 chance, and that jank be rolling dodge chance, 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 dodge chance. Doesn't even make no sense. I could flip a coin with better odds. Restoration. Cody, restoration.
How can I help?
Restoration.
Come back if you need the forge.
Can I use the scroll? Is it bugged again? Can I use the scroll on there again? No, of course not. I hear you, Cody. I don't know what you want, but I hear you. He's grumbling a lot today. Do you got the diarrheums? You got a mud butt? Do you gotta go do the tutti frutti? You got a tutti frutti, oh Rudy? I swear he don't know what the hell I'm saying, but he looks at me like, you're an idiot. He said, you are a dumbly bumbly. That's all I gotta say about that. Jack. Alright, let's go play around in one of these zones and see how well we do. Constellation. 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 These poor baby mobs ain't got nothing on me. Baby mobs, radioactive baby mobs. Does whatever a baby mobs can. Cause they're gonna be baby mobs, my Bob's main. It's certainly not a terrible build. It's kind of fun. I need pants. You guys give me some pants.
You're a werebear and a werewolf. You don't need pants.
Oh, I need pants. I was actually thinking if they stopped selling eggs, like I was thinking about this earlier. If they stop selling eggs for like a week, just 1 week, like they could take all the eggs that are produced for that particular time period, make sure they're clean and safe, get them to breeders, as many breeders as they could possibly get them to. I mean, you're talking about millions of eggs that are constantly being produced that are perfectly fertilizable as long as they don't mess with them. I mean, they could have like millions of new baby chicks, you know, like on the way relatively quickly. Wouldn't take very much time. Just a small percentage of probably like the total amount that they produce on a regular basis, just to like repopulate the hen houses. I mean, obviously they need to do something about the bird flu epidemic, but. Reminds me of that time I was reading up on bananas, and like apparently bananas are kind of crazy. Apparently there's only like one species of bananas left, like in the entire world or something. And something about like they're just waiting for like some disease to come along and basically just wipe out all the bananas, and then there's like no more bananas left apparently. Like all the bananas just disappear from existence because there's no like alternate strains of bananas, like crops. You know, it's not like there's like, you know, 72 different varieties of apple like we have. You know, we got like Granny Smith and like Red Delicious, and you got like all the different, you know, the different varieties of apple. So like if one apple strain gets like wiped out, it's not that big of a deal. You've got like some other apples that could potentially still be produced. Apparently there is no other banana strain or something. Like I was reading into it and it was really weird. And it basically, like, if the bananas get wiped out, like, that's it. Like, there's no more bananas. We just got no more bananas. I'm not even particularly a banana fan, but, like, I can totally understand why you would not want a species to get wiped off the planet. You know, it makes sense. Yeah. Fortunately, my barrier isn't consistent enough to maintain the conceded aspect. It's unfortunate.
Well, well, never mind. You'd have to turn Pulverize into an Earth skill.
Oh, more power gloves. Need to go back and sell real quick. Pants, I need pants.
It is done.
That is not pants. Hey, pants. Oh, they're poopy pants. They're poopy pants. No. I need not poopy pants. Why do the pants have to be poopy? Can't they be good pants? Why do they got to be bad pants?
Because you don't get good pants.
They rolled greater affix on shadow resistance and have wind shear and life per second. They're like the terriblest pants I've ever seen. I don't think I would ever use them ever. That's just never, ever. I don't want to use your stupid pants. They're not very good. I don't want to use your stupid pants. Are you using any powers that are not maxed out? I am.
I cannot afford that.
Wow, ore specialization takes some serious points to max it out. That's crazy.
Excellent fun.
Dude, the numbers are really starting to stack up on this character. I'm seeing like 566 millions. I'm seeing some fairly significant damage numbers that are just like getting bigger and bigger. I don't even got all my glyph maxed out or nothing. Yay, another Druid manual. Druid manual, Druid manual. That's what I need. I need more of the manuals.
What do you need? You can take what's left.
Cody, what are you doing? What are you messing with over there? What are you doing? Oh, you doing that? I did something bad. Oh no, what did you do? Cause this I was framed. He said I was framed. I was framed, and this is I was framed. I don't. He said I don't. That's not nice to say that. That's because I was framed. I didn't do it. You didn't do it. Do you deserve a beefsteak instead? Is that what you're saying? You said that you're framed and you deserve recompense for being falsely accused of these crimes. Is that what you said? False accusations. You want some of them recompense? Is that what you said? You said you beefsteak recompense? Is that what you said? Except, you know what? I don't need to give you a beefsteak because you got your own little sticks. You got your little, the Joy got you. You got your rosewood steak strips, beef and pollock. You want one of them? So them's good. It's got a good flavors in them's in there. You like these? You want one of them? He said, I know, that's mine. That's not yours. He said, don't. He said, don't. He says, don't. He said, give that to me. He said, right now. He said, or else that's gonna, don't. He said, don't give it. Just take a little bite. There you go. Stick a little bite in there. Get some items in there. Gotta make you actually enjoy it. Since you never actually like take your time and actually taste anything, you always gotta like swallow it whole, like some sort of weirdo, like a duck. Are you a duck? You know, ducks don't have teeth, but you do. He said, what? Ducks don't have teeth, but you do, but you do, but you do. Ducks don't have teeth, but you do. So why don't you chew? So now chewing slows you down. If you were smart, you would know this. Chewing slows you down and makes it harder for you to get more food in your belly. So if you don't chew, you save time. And you can get more in there quicker. Faster chew. But no chew equal faster poo. Thought everybody knew this. Plebeian. I think having permanent barrier uptime would be really good. So I think we do use poise. I think poise would help us out a lot, survivability-wise, and also not just survivability-wise, but also damage-wise, since it'll activate our conceded. Unless we want to go with something else. I'm thinking replace spirit with poise. I think that's what I'm thinking. So we can get the multiplier, and that way conceded is more useful that way. And that's what dexterity. It's only 15. I don't think we can get that without actually putting in some work and some glyphs. Ooh, other manual. Alright, let's hop out of here. Did I hear some horde honking out there? What the hell was that? Did you hear that, Cody? What was that? The monsters out there? I check my security camera so they can give me an ad before they show me anything so that I can't see the bad guys when they try and come kill me. I pull up the camera program and it immediately shows me an ad instead of actually showing me like the important thing. I mean, I get it, you want to show me an ad, but like, it's a security camera. You know, it would be nice if I could see the thing that's supposedly trying to come kill me. That'd be great. Before you show me the ad. Give me like 10 seconds of unadulterated, you know, like ad-free murder viewing. Ad-free murder viewing. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know whose bright idea it was to put the antenna in the part of the camera that spins, but it was the dumbest idea ever. Because basically now the camera, like if it's facing a specific direction, loses connection to the Wi-Fi because the antenna is in the spinny part. So as you're spinning the camera, half the time it'll just lose connection when it's spinning, and it won't be able to reconnect because the antenna is pointing in the wrong direction or something. Like, it's the stupidest thing ever. And if you're unlucky and it stops at the point where it doesn't connect, it just won't connect again. Like, it just doesn't reconnect. You gotta, like, go out there and spin it back. Oh, man, I could totally have a better camera than this. It's currently stuck in that position, by the way. It seems to be, like, incapable of spinning. Unfortunate. I don't understand how the signal can be so bad either. Like, it's not that far away from the Wi-Fi router. I mean, yeah, there's some like stuff it's got to go through to get to the Wi-Fi router, but it's not that far away from it. Alright, let's go do some pits by myself and see if I'm actually capable of doing anything worthwhile, or if my character is the baby. Is he just a baby? Just a baby? Bom, 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 bom. Okay, let's just start with a 65. We should be able to fly through a 65, no problem. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to. Can't fly through a 65, then I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Man, Cataclysm is just wrecking everything. Okay, 65 is literally baby mode. My boy is hitting for way too hard to be in 65. $656 million. Cataclysmic. You know, it's crazy. For the first time, like this is the first season where the ultimates have really felt like ultimate. They never really felt ultimate before. They always just felt like. And half the time, you wouldn't even take them. Like, I remember for the longest time, people were just avoiding even like putting the ultimates on. They're like ultimate schmultimates. That's what I got to say. Is ultimate schmultimates. Ultimates, schmultimates, radioactive pultimates. Does whatever a schmultimate can, cause you're gonna be a schmultimate man. This build is ridiculous because the lightning bolts just do whatever they want to do. So you're just walking through an area and everything is just getting like clapped on by lightning bolts. Especially the Cataclysm ones, which don't even require you to do anything. You're just literally walking simulatoring. Like, just walk through this zone, like. The poor monsters are like, oh my god, what is going on? I walk into the room and like 62 lightning bolts hit the ground. Like one of the pit lords pees himself. That was a 4.7 billion there, not bad. I'm definitely hitting the numbers. My barrier's down though, all the time, which sucks. I gotta get poise up high enough so I can actually put some ranks into it. I feel like that one pretty much fixes all my problems, giving me the ability to grab the free barrier back and forth as I shapeshift, which I should be able to get like all the time. Which should give me unlimited access to Conceited. There we go. So now I have the barrier. So I should be able to just go 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door, 5, 6, pick up 6, 7, 8, pick up 8. It's not a very big barrier. It's only 903. But it is up all the time. So, I mean, there is that. I don't like the HP fortification loss. Switching back and forth between the two builds. I'm noticing that the mending, which is while in werebear form, you receive 16% increased maximum life, is that it's messing with the fortification. Like, so every time I'm shifting between forms, the fortification is falling off when I shift between the two forms. So the fortification is never staying up. Because that's you see it like just constantly turning on and off. That's not good. I mean, it doesn't, taking the points out of it didn't matter because I'm using the shroud, so it puts 1 point in it no matter what. That's kind of stupid. Like, I mean, they have all these things that kind of convince you and nudge you in the direction of doing the multi, shapeshift build, and then they throw that at you. Kind of sucks.
Are you? Well, never mind.
I mean, I guess what I need is something that adds fortification every single time I strike target. The problem is that it's taking the HP away from me when I transform into the wolf, and then it's giving it back to me when I transform into the bear. And so it's basically just giving me the HP and then taking it away. And so overcaps me and then undercaps me basically whenever I switch back and forth between them, essentially preventing the fortification from ever like working properly. It's rather unfortunate. I mean, I can't say I hate having Shroud on, but losing access to fortification buffs certainly sucks. There's a lot of stuff like that with fortification that doesn't really work out right, and I've played around with it for a while, and I remember the first time I set up my druid, I had that issue. I never did pick a now that I think about it, I never did go to Turdolra and pick a primary Dewjank. I need to go do that real quick. So I can have 2 boons on one thing. Not really sure what I'll grab.
Isn't there a fortify one in there?
Yeah, there's a couple fortify options. One after using defensive skills, but that doesn't work. It needs to be a small fortification amount that like applies all the time. That's basically what it needs to be. That's the only way that it will work to counter. Oh, okay. I clicked on a node and a fallen lunatic spawned and just like one-shot me while I was on my horse. That was hilarious. One thing I never liked about defensive buffs is that the more defensive buffs you add into a game, the more you make it so that your character has to be, you know, like performing an ability or attacking with whatever skill, the more it is that your character just becomes like a weak charlatan, essentially, when you're not using those abilities. So, like, in Diablo 3 specifically, it was terrible because you would have, you would have your character just, like, insanely high damage reduction, but if you don't have your buffs up and you walked out of town and like a regular, like, bat came up and slapped you, they would just one-shot you for, like, all your HP because your defenses were down. You're like, oh, yeah, I mean, my defenses were down. But, like, that's the side effect of having all these, like, the damage, you know, defense buffs, is that that's exactly what ends up happening all the time, is, like, as soon as your defenses go down, like, a baby walks up and, like, slaps you with a lollipop and you're dead, and you're like, oh, okay. Alright. That's cool. I mean, it wasn't even, like, a good flavor. It was like a coconut lollipop. It was disgusting. It was whatever. It could have at least been a cherry or something. I mean, fine. And like, you know immediately that you didn't deserve the death. You're like, you know, all my buffs were down. And like, you basically caught me with my pants down while I was taking a poop. Like, I mean, I hope you're proud of yourself. Demons over there giggling in the corner. It's like, yes. I am much proud. Must kill Turdolra, booty chicken Turdolra.
Well, you haven't even done the stronghold?
No, I went ahead and bypassed it by just logging into one of the druid characters. You can do that now. Just log into any character that's already done the class quest and it automatically completes itself. That's why I already have my boons. Touched by hatred.
Yeah, but you still gotta clear the stronghold to activate it all.
Nope.
You can change it.
Well, yeah, to change them, to assign the primary. That's what I'm doing right now, to assign the primary. He tried to run away. I'm literally shooting lightning bolts down from the heavens. He tried to run away. Like, bruh, it doesn't work that way. You can't just run away from lightning bolts. You can't just run away from lightning bolts. They don't come down from the sky. You can't run away from lightning bolts 'cause they come from underneath your thigh. Contrary to popular belief, lightning bolts don't come from the sky. They actually don't. They come up from the ground. It's two opposite poles meeting in the center is what lightning bolts actually are. So unless you're talking about cloud to cloud bursts are different, but like lightning bolts are actually coming upwards. And then they meet in the center. So basically how it works is if you were to get hit by a lightning bolt, the lightning bolt wouldn't come down and hit you. It would actually come up through your feet, and it would go through your body, and then one would come down from the clouds and would go through the air, and then the one that's going through your body would meet the one in the cloud in the center, and then they would transfer electricity through itself. I mean, it's not always meet in the middle. I mean, meet in the middle is kind of a misnomer because it doesn't meet in the middle. It actually just meets. Let's take away the middle part. It just meets. It either meets, like very close to the ground, or it meets very close to the sky. It depends on like the amount of charge that's in the sky, the amount of charge that's in the ground, blah, 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 blah. So, like, it depends, like, where it's going to meet. Like, if this is the sky and this is the ground and the lightning goes up from both, right? It might meet, like, up here. It might meet down here. It might meet in the middle. It might meet right on top of you, for all you know. It might actually meet directly on you. So you can't run away from lightning. Apparently there is some lightning that it basically just goes straight to the ground. There's some lightning that goes from the ground up and doesn't even like start at the cloud at all. That's interesting too. There's ground up lightning and there's cloud down lightning, and then there's also meet in the middle lightning. There's a lot of variances. I'm pretty sure I'm doing every single variety on this character. I got all the varieties covered. Don't worry about it. That'd be so silly. Like he hides underneath of something to try and prevent them from hitting his head, and I put one under his butt, and then he then he stands on top of a rubber mat to try and prevent me from shoving one up his butt, and one comes and hits him in the head. It's like I can't be safe in here anymore. Can I not talk to the birds? Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, I can just choose. I can just choose from this panel now. Okay, well that works.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, nature magic skills have a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown of your ultimate by 2 seconds. Kind of poopy because Pulverize not nature, Claw not nature. I mean, Cataclysm is nature, so there's that. But can Cataclysm reduce its own cooldown?
Yes.
Okay, well then maybe that's
It's
a good
any
one.
it's any nature magic skill.
I mean,
So as long as it has a nature magic tag, it'll work.
Other than that, I also have Hurricane, which, I mean, Hurricane's an option. Could also use more HP. My HP is terrible.
More HP is more fortify.
Well, it also means more barrier too, though.
Mm-hmm.
More barrier. I need some more barrier.
How much fun this is.
I wonder if Claw's chance to attack twice would actually slow me down. I was actually thinking about that earlier. Like, I don't know if it takes more time when it procs the second Claw, and then I have to wait longer to like swap to the next thing. Maybe it would be better if I didn't take Wild Claw.
Use Storm Strike.
I'm using Claw because it's faster. It has that innate 20% increased attack speed, which apparently like bypasses all attack speed limits. It just makes it easier for me to swap back and forth between the two. Put some more damage reduction on it. Put a little bit more DR on it. Galaxy Updater application error. That happens all the time with Galaxy Updater. I always have to download the program like myself and install it. It's weird. Like if there's any kind of update that needs to be done, I've got to do it manually.
Nobody walks anymore.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 65 was weak sauce. Let's go to a 75 and see how good that is. I like walked through the 70 and 65 earlier, and I made some enhancements since then, so. Gonna slam my big old bear, my hands down, my hands on the ground now, spamming all my big bear hands. He always looks so angry. Aw, I was dashing. Dashing through the snow on a one-horse open druid. Over the shapeshifters we go, laughing all the way. Trying to do my best to kill all the monsters. Don't know what to do, 'cause I got to poo. 13 minutes on, and I almost died. Monsters tried to kill me, and they thought it was suicide. Oh, I don't know why I'm singing Christmas songs. It's just a tune I got. Stop complaining, it's okay. It's only January. I bet your Christmas tree is still up in your room today. So don't make fun of Christmas songs while you still decorate. I got like no masterworking either on this character. Because I don't have any masterworking mats to actually go farm some. Seems like this character would be a absolute breeze to farm masterworking mats on, as I just hold down Cataclysm and run through the dungeon. Don't even have to actually just do anything.
Pretty much.
I got a chalk room, fires lightning bolts at your face, don't you know it? I don't care what you got to say, 'cause you got a lightning bolt on your butt cheek. Channeling Shrine. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock channel. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock channel. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock channel. We're going to channel all things tonight. Oh, the monsters say they don't care, but I hit them right in their ugly hair. And then they died and fell out their chair. I'm a little disappointed. I expected more lightning bolts. I need more lightning bolts. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. You know how they got like terms like agenda-free news and, you know, stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to think that we need agenda-free games. I'm getting tired of playing games, and it's like I'm being, I don't know, preached to, like I'm at church or something, or like I'm at some like LGBTQ meeting and they're trying to like preach to me about the tenets of LGBTQ-ness, or like I'm playing a video game and they're preaching to me about like saving the planet. Like it's like there's just the video games these days that just all have some kind of weird agenda like attached to them. They're never just games anymore. Like we just want to have fun, bro. Like that's, I mean, I hate to say it. We just want we just want to put the game on, like get out of our headspace for a little bit, just play a video game for a couple hours. Like a lot of us use video games to relax and you know, like cool down after like a hard day's work, or like if we're having trouble at home or whatever, like fighting with our significant other. Like we don't need our video games to also be like real life issues. We just want to relax and have some fun. We don't care about all that crap. There was actually a study recently that proved that that video games actually do indeed help you relax and calm down. So like meditation, I said that meditation is like one of the main methods for like helping someone relax, especially when they're angry, and like recuperate after, you know, like a stressful time or stressful environment. And they said they found that there was no significant difference between playing a like a warm and cozy game, you know, like Stardew Valley or something like that, than meditating. They're basically identical, functionally identical in what they do for you, like in your body, like helping you to relax and like calm down and get your like anxiety and whatnot under control.
Sweet.
So literally video games is the equivalent of meditating if you're playing a calming, relaxing game. And it kind of goes to the point that, like, somebody was talking about the other day about Path of Exile. They said Path of Exile is very much so not a calming and relaxing game. And I had to laugh because I didn't think about it like that, but they're totally right. It's not calming and relaxing, not like a lot of the other games are. There's just some kind of, like, I don't know what it is. You always feel like you're on edge. It's like the opposite. I could see Diablo 4 being that. Like, it's, especially if you have like one of those turn your brain off and just play builds, you could just zone out and just like meditate to the game. I could see that. Not if you're dying over and over again, but dude, Cataclysm hits so hard. Like, what did they do to Cataclysm? Like, I'm not even using any of those ultimate multiplier things that people are, I think, that are getting most of their damage through. Like Apoetic Fervor and Vehement Brawlers aspects. Like, I'm not even using those, and I feel like Cataclysm's already hitting, like, ridiculously hard.
It does. Especially now that they gave it all the lightning bolt modifiers.
Dude, it's insane. Like, all I'm really doing is just building lightning bolt.
That's one of the biggest changes. It now receives all the lightning bolt bonuses.
Where does that come from? The Cataclysm ring itself? Yeah. So the Cataclysm, the Moljolnik ring is what makes that work. So because I'm building lightning bolt, Cataclysm now becomes just ridiculous lightning bolt.
Yeah.
So it was inevitable for me to build Cataclysm anyway. Like, not even building it, I was just building lightning bolt, and I just throw the ring on, and now Cataclysm gets all the benefits of what I was building.
Yep.
Makes sense. Cataclysm is OP. Cataclysm is OP. P P P O P P P P P P P P P. That song sucks. What's up, buddy? What's your name? Sir Baterlame Sharkblade. Oh my god, I was watching that stupid anime again called Fruit Master, where the guy gets like the stupidest power in the world from eating the skill fruit. He gets Fruit Master. That's what the anime is called. Only to find out that Fruit Master also makes you immune to poison from fruit. And the reason why nobody can eat more than one fruit is that that literally eating more than one fruit builds up a toxin in your system and kills you. And so he can eat more than one. And he's sitting there like chowing down on the fruits trying to get a power to like defeat this dragon. And he eats the first one and he gets bug resistance. The second one he eats, he gets weapon durability increase, which or like durable weapon or something like that. And ironically, his weapon's already broken, so it doesn't do him any good. Then he eats like the third one, and the third one gives him some other stupid one. I can't remember what it is. He's just like, he keeps getting like crap power after crap power. They're just like terrible power. And then finally he gets a weird power that kind of helps. It's called like Sleep Fairy or something. It's like a little tiny fairy that follows you around. And like what it does is it like has you know, kind of how like when butterflies beat their wings, like little scales come off. Apparently the scales like put things to sleep. So if the little fairy like bats his wings,
So he turned into Butterfree.
I know though he has the Butterfree, like he has that, like basically, yeah. It's like a little fairy that follows him around.
Oh.
And so he used it on the dragon, and I'm like, Like, this boy could just keep eating skill fruits and keep getting terrible powers, like, forever.
I mean, eventually you would have to get a good one, right?
There's also bad ones, apparently, though, too. Like, this one guy apparently had a power that was, like, awful. I don't even know what the hell's going on with his. It was anytime he hit a monster, the monster would also, or he would also take the damage that he did to the monster. And I'm like, what kind of terrible power is that? So you just slash yourself, and then the monster also, then you get slash the monster, and then you also get slashed. It's like, that sounds awful. That's like reverse thorns. Why do we want this? We don't want this. Ow. Oh, sea hag's gonna kill me dead. My single target deeps is not quite good enough. Oh, of course, Lilith. No, thank you, Lilith. Don't mind if I don't. Don't mind if I don't. What the hell is that? No, get away, get away. One drowned sea hag in a vat. She is really fat. Please don't shame me. Oh my god, did you hear about the lady who was 600 pounds who got turned down for a lift? And she's suing?
No.
Dude, this jank cracked me up. I can't. I was looking at it and people were just making all the jokes in the world and I was dying laughing.
I bet.
Dude, she apparently she called for a lift, you know, LYFT or whatever.
Yeah.
Like
Uber.
basically Uber. And she apparently, this guy showed up and saw her and like that she was literally 600 pounds and told her she couldn't get in his car. Apparently he had like a Toyota Corolla or something, and he's like, nah, you gonna damage my car.
I mean,
and he ain't wrong. 600 pounds on one side of the vehicle could very well damage your car. Like that's like a whole refrigerator. That's just like you shoving a refrigerator in your back seat.
considering he's driving for Lyft, that is a source of income.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. But like, apparently, like the whole thing blew up. She ended up contacting Lyft, and like she's on a multi-million-dollar lawsuit or whatever. And like, honestly, people are like, I don't know why Lyft is even apologizing to this lady. Like they should be apologizing to the driver.
Right. If anything, it shouldn't. If anything, it shouldn't fall back on the driver.
Oh yeah, I think he already got fired. I think he already got fired. Like they went full bore on her corner. They fired him. They literally apologized. They did everything. Like, and it's stupid too, because when you apologize to somebody, it's like an admittance of guilt. And I think in court they'll pretty much just give the lady whatever she wants because you apologize.
Basically.
Like if you don't apologize, don't you say you sorry if you don't mean it. I mean, if you want to get away with not paying $1 million trillion. It is too expensive.
After she said she DoorDash. So now after she wins this, she's just gonna DoorDash.
But apparently she's some sort of rapper.
Rapper?
Yeah, like 600-pound rapper.
What's her name? Do you remember? It's not Lardy B, is it?
I don't remember. Hold on. 600-pound rapper, lift. Refused. Michigan rapper. Honestly, it's probably brilliant because if she's not a good, like a popular rapper, if nobody knows her name, now they're going to know her damn name. Formal name, Dajwal Balanding.
Oh wow.
I don't know who that is. I typed in dodgeball landing and it pulled up a camera. Apparently there's some sort of camera called Dahua. Something. It's like really close. Didn't pull her up at all. I had to put like rapper in the like at the end. Man, she a big gal. She ain't small. She a big gal. Can 600 pounds damage my car? Yes, putting 600 pounds in your car could potentially damage it, especially if your car isn't designed to handle that much weight, as it could strain the suspension, tires, and brakes, and potentially causing damage if it consistently overloaded beyond its capacity. Hey, he's got some he's got some scientific things behind him there. I feel like this boy can sue since they fired him. I think he can prove that the 600-pound person on one side, because it's not just 600-pound person. Because like, if you take 600 pounds and you spread it out in your car, like you put like 100-pound in the front seat, 100-pound in the back passenger seat, 100-pound in like the other side of the passenger seat, another 100 pounds like on the left and right of the trunk, and then like another 100 in the center or whatever, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's like 600 pounds, and you spread it out throughout the entire car. I think you'd be fine. But you take 600 pounds and throw it in like the back passenger seat on the left-hand side or the right-hand side. That's completely different. Now you got 600 pounds focused in one spot and your whole car tilting to the side. Like, I mean, proper load, what's it called? The term I'm looking for. There's a whole example of it with trailers. So like trailer proper load dispersion or distribution. Distribution, that's the word I'm looking for. There's like a whole thing with trailers where like if you don't have the load properly set up in the car, like the trailer, that it can cause the trailer to basically have a catastrophic accident. Here's a little video. It's a little demonstration video. I've seen this before. And this is talking about like a trailer, and basically how the weight is distributed in the trailer depends on like whether or not the trailer can properly like maintain its balance. So you see he's pushing the trailer to like kind of simulate something going wrong. And as long as the vehicle is more toward the front of the car, you can see that it's safe. But as soon as the vehicle goes toward the back of the trailer, like any kind of problem can start causing like a catastrophic left and right like behavior with the trailer, where it starts messing up the vehicle in front of it, basically. So like you can actually have like catastrophic issues if you don't distribute the weight properly. Like I think he's got a real scientific case here to prove that like having somebody who's 600 pounds on like one side of their vehicle is a real hazard, and that's probably not something that like he should be forced to do. Like that basically what they would be doing is forcing him to put his life in danger as well as the woman's life in danger and his car at risk, because if something were to occur, like for instance, let's say she's sitting on the right hand side of the car and he gets hit on the left hand side of the car, because of all that weight on the right hand side of the car's more likely to flip over on that side because she's putting so much weight and pressure onto the suspension on that side of the vehicle. I guarantee you there's like a whole scientific case to be had, and he probably could win it with spades. It's crazy too because they don't back him up. Then it becomes a point of like, honestly, that he should just sue Lyft. That's what he should do. He should go get a scientist to prove that having a 600-pound person in like the back of his vehicle is dangerous, and like get an actual, you know, like physics professor to go in there and talk about how it causes the car danger, how it can damage the, you know, the wheels, the axles, like puts too much stress on the brakes, like the uneven distributed weight, you know, yada yada yada. Go into the whole details and prove that he was right, and then bam, now Lyft owes him millions of dollars because they fired him over basically nothing. It's crazy too, because in one of her like rap videos, she's so big she's in the back of an SUV, and she takes up like the whole back of the SUV. I ain't even joking. Like I was looking at the video, and they kind of like they were shooting a video of her rapping or something, and she's sitting in the back of the SUV like for the video, and she takes up like the whole back of the SUV. It's terrible. We're talking about like a Grand Cherokee or something like that, or like even I don't even know which model it was. No wonder people are doing so good with Cataclysm this season.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Well, it's crazy because, like, as good as my lightning bolts are hitting for, I could definitely tell that the Cataclysm bolts are hitting for even more. I mean, it's not like my regular lightning bolts are slouches. Like, they're hitting for pretty good amounts of damage. 154 million, like 200 million. I see a couple for like 400 million now and then. But then when Cataclysm goes off, like, I'm seeing billions. Because Cataclysm's got its base damage plus the lightning modifiers that I'm running, so it's basically getting everything. Now we got Blast Wave in the mix too. Boom, 26 billion. $12.2 billion. 16.4. 17.6. It's crazy how you can get a character set up in like one day. Not just like set up, but like to the point where you're pretty much just clearing like all content in the game in one day. Even in D2, I don't even think that was possible. You can get a character power leveled in one day, and then you can spend a whole bunch of time leveling it once you were at hell difficulty. And even then, like, you weren't ever really maxed out because it took you a while to get to like the 90s. I mean, you can get to the 70s pretty easy, but and you'd be a pretty you know, like useful character, but you wouldn't be like min-maxed out until you got a lot higher. Get all my rooms up again. mean, there's so much damage left to scale with like electrocution and headhunter. Like every single point that you put into electrocution and headhunter would just scale the damage tremendously. Because Runeworker's Conduit is giving you 15% times for every 100 willpower, so just keep scaling your willpower as high as you can possibly get it. Run all the percentage modifiers. I mean, that's insane. Camel balls are made in my town. They're made in your town, Tukas. You should get me some then. Go over to the factory and send me some. I need some camel balls. I don't know. Those Australian candies looks really silly. I kind of want some. I like silly Australian candies. Joy still ain't online, man. I've been. What time is it there in the Netherlands? I don't even know. Maybe he's just asleep. He'll wake up in the morning. Be like, oh dang. It's weird because like the lightning bolts just randomly hit for like massive amounts of damage, and sometimes they hit for basically nothing, and like it doesn't seem to be any consistency to it. It's just like whatever is going on at that particular moment, I guess. I mean, I've got Ring of the Starless going, I got all my multipliers going, I got my Wild Heart Hunger going, so that's always active. Got the 50 stacks of that. I mean, I got 3,233 willpower, which could definitely be a lot higher. I mean, I feel like with this build, I pretty much just want to like double or triple greater affix all the willpower mods on everything. Get like 5,000, 6,000 willpower. So Cataclysm was broken and was basically used in every single build because Majolnik is just OP. And their response was, let's make Cataclysm even more broken. Yes. Yes. Let's just make it even more broken. And the lightning storm is so ridiculous too, because it just, I mean, the Cataclysm, it just hits targets that aren't even like, even in line of sight. Like I'll run into a room and there'll be like walls on either side of the room as I run in, and like monsters that are all the way at the edge, like out of line of sight in like another room, are getting hit by lightning bolts before I even get in there. I'm like, I mean, there's a little bit of a mini game to this. I mean, it's kind of fun, like keeping the Bestial Rage active and making sure that I'm shifting between forms to get more lightning bolts. I mean, that one's kind of neat. That chalk rune is insane. I mean, I've got multiple lightning bolt sources, so this chalk rune, I got the the Cataclysm. I've got the shifting back and forth, giving me a lightning bolt. I've got the what's that, electrified claws. Scourge of the land. I like to change the height and malice. I mean, that was really good. Made it feel less like you were picking between single target and AoE. Height and malice was always good for AoE. Just sucked for single target bosses and things.
Yeah.
Okay, making good progress. Get all these things to 46. I'm able to run like 75, 80s, like no problem. I dialed it down a little bit to 75 just so I could speed through them, but I mean, it doesn't seem to be that difficult. I kind of feel like I'd be better off with wind shear. I hate to say it. The problem with pulverize is that pulverize is not a like direct damage ability. It's a like AoE frontal cone or whatever. So like when you right click with pulverize, it just immediately goes off. When you click with shred, it doesn't immediately go off. It needs a target. Like you have to have a target to hit. I think wind shear would be better from that regard, because then I would be able to like switch back and forth between them without having to stop. Because I don't think you have to stop to fire wind shear.
Wind shears are basic though.
Yeah, I'm using claw as my other basic. So claw is my werewolf skill. Pulverize is the one that I'm using for the other side. So basically I would just switch claw for wind shear. I mean, the general idea is that I can't really switch back and forth between them as easily, because pulverize can be used anywhere. Like, doesn't matter where I am or what I'm doing. I right click, pulverize. Where when it comes to claw, I kind of have to be like within melee range of a monster to get claw to go off. I mean, which isn't like terrible, but I mean, another option is I could use the dash from shred just as a movement ability.
Yeah.
So then I'm just like dashing through the levels. Aw, game crash. Boopity doopity. 'Cause my game crashed and it sucks so badly. Oh man. Big stretch. Ascend to divinity. What's up, John Sports? How's it going? Might have to try some of this sausage. Hopefully this ain't nothing like weird and it's just a Standard summer sausage. I like summer sausages. Summer sausages are good. I can't read nothing on this package, though, which is what worries me. Summer sausage? Question mark. Is it summer sausage? Me do not know, okay? Me do not know if summer sausage or not. I'm gonna have to ask Joy all the questions when he gets online. I can't read these languages. Made your own Spiritborn build? Nice, John. Learning more about the game, understanding how the mechanics work, and getting better at clearing contents. It's good. It's good, good, good. That's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Ha, that guy's name is Snoo Snoo. Death by Snoo Snoo. I mean, it's crazy. I know that I'm not getting like everything is in the billions, but there's so many lightning strikes and there's so many like 100, 200 millions that it's easily equaling up to billions, like within, you know, several lightning strikes. It's certainly not impossible for like even the non-billion numbers to very quickly start adding up to billion numbers. Ow, ow, why you guys got so many explosions over there? That's rude. So many explosions. I do not like it. Yeah, go mess with the frog. The frog likes you. Alright, that was a little spicy. I hate the spiders. They're so mean. And there's some 1 billions. 1 billion, 1.4 billion. Season 7 kind of feels like a combination of Season 2 and Season 1. It kind of feels like they took Season 1 and Season 2 and they combined them together.
What was Season?
Season 1 was the Malignant Gems, I think. Season 2 was the Season of the Blood.
Oh, yeah.
It really kind of seems like they combined them. They were like, let's take Season 1 and Season 2 and let's combine them together. Now that we have the game worked out and everything actually functions properly. Because I don't think Season 1 was bad, like mechanically as far as the season mechanic went. That was just like the game was bad mechanically. And like, I think it would have been a much more fun season if the game had been better. You know, like the engine had been better and like things had been better designed, I guess. It's getting spicy. My damage reduction isn't quite enough. I only got 718 armor. I should have fixed that by now. Should have, but I didn't. I tell you, today is a day of firsts. It's the first day I've ever had a mailman drop off a package in a trash bag. Oh man. is a first. And he bamboozled me with that licorice sprinkles. It's a little box full of like red and green and orange and yellow and you know, like the whole rainbow of sprinkles, like rainbow sprinkles. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, these are probably just sprinkles, like just from another country. Nah, they were licorice sprinkles. They were anise, which is what they use in licorice. Totally was not expecting licorice sprinkles. Should have made my girlfriend try it first. I'm gonna get her with that can of duck pate too. I'm gonna start clicking that top behind her while she's doing something. She'll be like, "What's that? That better not be that can of duck pate." I should let Cody eat it. Cody probably love it. I crack it open and put it right on top of his food bowl, on his kibble. He'd probably gobble it down. Them chocolate bars are good though. $3.5 billion. I have a feeling that if I scale that electric glyph up to max and I scale Headhunter up to max, I have a feeling I'm looking at least 100 billion. I think. Like top off.
I think.
I mean, I could go further if I stack Cataclysm specifically, but if I focus strictly on the lightning bolts, I think that's probably about where I'm going to end up.
It looks fun.
It's an interesting build. I mean, I don't feel like I'm doing very much damage myself, like specifically. I mean, thankfully that one, like, swapping back and forth lightning bolt is actually kind of, like, keeping me interested, because it's, like, a way that I can min-max my damage output by making sure that I'm constantly swapping back and forth. And then I'm also utilizing that barrier for swapping back and forth, too, which also helps. Gives me another little mini-game, like, because now I got 2 mini-games tied into the same mechanic, essentially, like just swapping back and forth. So as long as I'm swapping, I'm getting barrier, I'm getting additional lightning bolts. And Fulminate hits 46, and now we're working on Poise. I don't know what this is. If this just said summer sausage on it, I would be so much less hesitant. It doesn't feel like a summer sausage. That's what also worries me. Have you ever had a summer sausage before?
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty standard stuff, like, but I don't know if this is a summer sausage. Oh no. What does it say? It says BM's recipe. It says salami 00 years old. Of course, the sticker is covering up part of the thing. Let me see if I can remove this sticker. Dude, I was looking at some fun statistics the other day. I didn't even know nothing about this stuff. because I wouldn't really pay attention. So apparently somebody said, they were like, I don't know why you guys are getting on Trump's case about deporting people when, like, Barack Obama was like the deportation king and Clinton deported like 12 million people. And so I looked it up, and like, apparently Clinton deported like almost 1 million. But there was also apparently like another statistic, which is what they're counting in for the 12 million, which is something about like turning people away at the border, or also like sending people letters, essentially. Like imagine you did something wrong and I sent you a letter and said, you know, hey, if you turn yourself in, we'll be lenient. You know, like, just do the right thing. Like, apparently Clinton was like the king of sending out letters to people and saying, you know, like, hey, you don't belong here. Like, if you leave on your own accord, you know, you won't be charged with anything, you know, yada, yada, yada. Like, something like 12.2 million people, apparently, he sent the letters to and told them they needed to get the hell out. And they complied peacefully. And I was like, holy Jesus. Can you imagine getting a letter and it's just like, yeah, we know that you murdered that guy. Just turn yourself in. All right. It's no big deal. Just turn yourself in. Like, we'll be lenient. Instead of life, you'll get like 20 years. And I was like, wait a minute. What? And apparently Obama was like a really big deporter too. Like, his statistics are really high. Biden was not. Brand recipe. I can't get a good picture of it because it's round. Star Archives. What's the brand name is called Saltivsky. Saltivsky. Let's see if we can find any information on it. Time for a Google search. Let's go. Huh. Okay. What is it, though? What is it? Can't just show a picture of it, not say what it is. This guy's got a whole bunch of them. He doesn't say what they are, though. And they all have different, like, textures and, like, dirty hoe bag. I mean, that's definitely it, but that's on Facebook. That's not the same company. That's not the same company. You know, if Joy was just online, he could just answer my questions instead of me having to guess. But no.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I'm getting nowhere. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Apparently it's made at a place called Saltivsky Meat Plant. Half-baked sausage, salami. Silly recipe? What? Silly recipe? Not silly recipe. For moyo rusted? Ayalamo, sayalamo, salami. Maybe that's not the right language. Yeah, let me try German. Nope, definitely not German. Let's try Russian. Okay, now that makes more sense. Apparently it's salami.
Well, that doesn't sound that bad.
Womp womp for fur molve recipe. Bam 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 bam. Interesting. Smoked boiled pork and chicken sausage. Starchijowska. Ukrainian style. What is starchijowska? That word seems to be important. Let's try that. Let's search for that. So, starchijowska. Starchijowska. Of course, it's translated, so of course it's not going to pull up anything. Let's just try Ukrainian style sausage. Is this it? I think this is it. I think
Well,
I think
have fun going down your rabbit hole.
I am going down my rabbit hole. All right, Ethan. Have fun, man. I found it on a random website. Haha, blind you guys. Here it is. This is it. This is it. This is it. See, it's it. That's it. Boiled smoked pork sausage, servelat, Ukrainian style, 300 gram. I think this is even 300 gram. Yes, it is. This is the exact one. I found it. Ingredients: pork salt stabilizers with mustard, glucose flavor, maltodextrin, maltodextride. I'm gonna go eat some of that bread downstairs. This tells me like absolutely nothing. What the hell is servelat? Ukrainskis. Ukrainanskans. Alright, let's go a little bit further and let's get this last glyph leveled up and then we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do. Cody, you want to take over the show? You can I'm pretty sure if you just sat up here begging for treats, they would donate and give you money for treats. They'd be like, donate for treats. We need peanut butter, cookies, and snackums, and beef on sticks, and I still need to make my Bone Storm druid. Or necromancer, Bone Storm necromancer. I want to try that out. Cody. He's being the goodest. Did you eat some of your pack of lunch? I get you a lunch. Did you eat your lunch? Did I forget to pack you a lunch? Is there no lunch? Do you guys want them? Do you want snackums? Did you say hello to the Chinchillas? Did you give Miss Gojo a kiss? You didn't give Miss Gojo a kiss? Oh no. She's gonna be upset with you because you didn't give her kisses. Well, that's not nice. So you're gonna bite my tongue. He got bit by the chinchillas one time. And I looked at him and I was like, he looked at me like I was supposed to do something about it. And I'm like, Cody, like they can't bite you unless you put your nose in the cage. I'm like, you would have had to put your nose in there for them to bite it. It's like, maybe that just teach you a lesson to not put your nose in the cage. Big old fat nose. Chinchilla said, "Get your nose out my cage. This in your place. You don't belong in here." They did the bites. They don't much appreciate your nose, the big old fat nose in there. I was laughing at him too. I was like, because I realized as soon as he got his nose bit, I was like, there ain't no way that they bit your nose unless you put it in there and let them do it. I was like, they ain't reach out and grab you or nothing. They too small for that. So like, you the victim of your own curiosity, sir. Alright, one more run ought to do it, and then we'll finally have all 4 at 46. Or all 5. Any good? Not really. Poopies. A bunch of poopy stuff. That's like one of the only totems that I've found so far. I should probably keep it just in case I want to do any kind of like totem related activities. Because I don't think I'm going to find very many other totems. The weapon kind of sucks. I'll just throw it in here for the time being. It's like the trash heap. Bum 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 bum. Alright, where's the DR guy? As soon as the pack wasn't dying, I'm like, okay, there's gotta be a DR guy in here somewhere. More monsters. The lightning strikes just keep coming down, and like they don't even get a chance to like spawn or do anything. They load in and they're just like immediately getting struck by lightning strikes. And if the lightning strikes are strong enough, they just get obliterated. Alright, this is the last one and we get capped out. We need to go get Obdusite next. Okay, so that way. Sounds like I need to add Majolnik Ring to the list of my unique items that I need to make videos on. The new version of the frickin' Majolnik Ring is insane. Just that small addition. Such a massive change. Your Cataclysm now benefits from all your lightning bolt modifiers. Gains the lightning bolt aspect. Look at that, lightning bolt. Be a pretty crazy poison build too. I was actually thinking about that because there's that aspect that gives you 49% of all your damage as poison damage if it's a witchcraft skill, and I think because I'm using that thing that turns the ultimate into a witchcraft skill, I think you could potentially get some crazy damage output from that one. I mean, it's just poison damage, and I'm not necessarily scaling poison damage, but I mean, if it's going to take 49% of the damage that I'm dishing out, I think it does say base, actually, so I probably wouldn't calculate all the multipliers in. Yes, Kodaculus. You got to go Papadoodles. Oh, sound cut out for a second there. I thought I crashed. Mother's Judgments. Yeah, sit down. I'm so hungry. I need to go get something to eat. Alright. Now we have all of them activated at maximum prowess. I'm pretty sure we're over on some of these now, so we can probably draw back a little bit. Like, for instance, take that one instead of that one. We don't need multiple on this one because it's a rare node bonus, so we take that one. I think that's... Yeah. Pam, 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 pam. Tequila. Bom, 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 bom. Banana. Cody monster. Cody is a monster dog. Tequila. Cody says, I am not a monster. You is a monster, sir. I am not a monster. You is a monster, sir. I don't think I did anything there. I did practically nothing. Do 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 do. I did practically nothing. Do 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 do. I need maximum life. My maximum life is so low on this character. We don't need that intelligence node. We don't need that intelligence node either. Basically all willpower nodes here is what we're looking at. I hear you, buddy. And we're about to go. Just doing some final looky-doos at my doojanks, okay? Some looky-doos at my doojanks. Go to say, I don't believe you. Telling me fibs, and I don't like fibs. Use a fibber. Use a dirty, rotten fibber. That's what you is. Fibbums. Use a fibbers. So you fibs. Use fibbers. Alright, we need what? Dexterity for this? And we have like no dexterity. I'm pretty sure there's a way we can rework this to add some dexterity into the mix. Like, first off, we got 2 dex nodes right there. I mean, that brings us up to 24. If we take this path instead of this path, we get another 5 there, which caps us out. We could also get rid of this one. I don't think that does us any good. Now we're just over by like 1,000,000 points. I think it's just too costly to go down to this one. I mean, I want them both. I do indeed. Now I don't even have neither right now. How about we do this? So let's pull that. Alright, now we got that. And we got the armor. We need the armor. We need all the armor we can get. And see, that's just a waste. It's just a waste of points. Now that I look at it, because I could just do this, and I could get the same thing, and end up with less points. But now we're not activated anymore. So we just need 1 point right there. And that gets us activated on Fulminate. I kind of want to see how high my damage goes. Let's go take a look at that training dummy real quick. I mean, this character's pretty much done. He needs Object Sight. That's what he really needs. Lots of Object Sight so we can masterwork all his equipment. He needs masterworking on his amulet, he did masterworking on his rings, his weapon, the whole 9 yards. And like the amount of power he can get from masterworking right now is actually kind of tremendous, because the majority of his power is coming from willpower through the Runeworker's Conduit aspect, and he's also getting a lot of power through the lightning damage bonus, which is like the lightning damage bonus that's on my my amulet, like 200% lightning bolt damage. That's also a lot of damage there. So depending on whether or not I masterwork the willpower or the other, it doesn't really matter. You kind of want both. But both of them are multiplying my damage pretty tremendously. So you'd get a massive amount of willpower, and that's how you make everything work. Alright, let's just lay in here. Let's get all of our bonuses up as high as we can. Let's just see how much damage we can get once we get all our multipliers running. All our multiplippers. I mean, I'm seeing like 461 million crits. I mean, and that's just like no overpowers. Like when I see overpowers, they start hitting a lot harder. I'm like right on the border of moving into the billions. I get billions every now and then, but I don't keep them. I'm renting the billions. But also just like the sheer number of lightning bolts that I have, I mean, yeah, I might not always be dealing the same amount of damage, but like when I'm fighting a boss, just like a single boss, all those strikes are hitting the same boss. So like I'm getting all the damage multipliers, or the lightning bolts are all basically just hitting the same monster. So he's getting lightning struck, you know, like 10 to 15 times in a row for like 300 million a pop, 100 million, 400 million, 300 million, like 22 million, 80 million. It adds up relatively quickly, like with all those freaking lightning strikes going off at one time. It's not like it's nothing. It's kind of crazy like how many individual lightning strikes are going off, and I'm not even using like the lightning strike ability. Seeing some like 800 millions and some other pretty nice numbers in there. I mean, he's a pretty well built character. Like, holy crap, look at that attack power. I didn't even think about that. Holy Jesus. Did that say 600k there for a second? Well, that was silly. Hold on, let me time all my doojanks together. Ready? Let's time the Cataclysm and my defensive ability at the same time. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Hold on. I want to actually get like a screenshot of it. I think it's hilarious. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. We're going to go downstairs a little bit, alright? I'm hungums. Are you hungry? You want to get something to eat? Yeah, you do. You know all about that eat word. That's one of your favorite words. Cody said, I like to eat, eat, eat. I want to eat, eat, eat. I don't know nothing but eating. That's my job. People give me some food and I be eating all that food and I got all my attitude. Oh, I'm gonna eat, eat, eat. And I'm eating, eating, eating. And I'm eating for me. I mean, I didn't get it at its peak, but 676,492. I'm pretty sure it went a little bit higher than that, actually. Like, if I go back on the stream and actually take a look, do like a little frame by frame, I'm sure I'll pull it up at slightly higher than that. Let's take a quick peek at the stream real quick before I hop off. Cody said, "It's time to go. Shut up, Daniel. It's time to go. I don't care about your stupid druid, yo. It's time to go. It's time to go. I don't care about your road. It's time to MMF and go. It's time to go." He said, "It's time to go. It's time to go. Get your butt on and let's go." Oh, it's time to go, and you need us to go. It's time to MMF and go, MF and go. And we're pressing buttons, oh yes we are. Do, do. There it is right there. 683,688 attack power for that brief duration. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that previous peasant number. We're gonna put the much larger 683,000 number up there. So I got a bunch of stuff on the horizon coming up, by the way, for those of you who made it this far. I got some videos coming up. I got videos on some more Diablo topics, Diablo 2 topics. For those of you who enjoy some Diablo 2 stuff, I'm definitely going to have some Diablo 2 stuff coming. Diablo 4 stuff coming as well. I got to make new unique item videos on quite a few unique items, so expect quite a few of those. I also need to eventually start working on some Path of Exile 2 stuff, but that's not going to come until like April when I have the ability to make that content. That will be coming though eventually, so look forward to it. It's just a matter of time. I mean, we're currently already in February, right? So January, February, March, April. So we got like what, like the month of February, the month of March, and then April 1st. I'll be back on some Path of Exile 2 content. Hopefully by then they'll have a good like patch out or something, maybe an expansion or something. Well, not expansion, but like maybe they'll actually have activated one of their new classes or something like that, and we can have some fun playing around with that stuff. We'll probably also eventually, as this season starts to come to a close, like after I make all my characters and I test out all my builds, we'll probably be diving back into some Diablo 2. Either single player or online, one or the other. If nobody's online, then I'll probably be playing some single player one way or another. So we're going to do some single player Diablo 2. We'll have some fun with that. And if there's any other games that have come out recently, we may dive into those in the interim between the two games. Like between like April 1st and like the end of Diablo 4 Season 7, whenever that happens. There's a bunch of stuff coming up. I'll have some stuff planned for you guys, I'm sure. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And as always, keep watching.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell